Okay. Now we are actually here. But we're going to double check that the title updated. It did not. That's okay. We can do that. Whatever. We'll just leave it. So there's a little 11-minute gap. Dead body in roads. Great. What? Who the... Why does somebody keep taking heads off? Emily was in Blackwater. I feel like I just saw Emily. I'm just stating that I'm not going to do this. Eli requesting Valentine to get a blood transfusion from his friend Buster, who doesn't seem to be a registered blood donor. Headache issues. Yeah, I'm not doing that either. Do.
I don't know.
Howdy, Colin. Y'all seen Emily?
Give me a second.
No, I haven't seen her.
Okay, thank you.
She wasn't that her like 10 minutes ago?
I thought so. She telegrammed from Blackwater about 20 ago for a checkup, and I think I just missed her.
Let me see if she's maybe she's in her apartment. Let me see.
Oh yeah.
Also, it's good to see you.
Good to see you as well. Sorry to hear Rains apparently bumped her head.
Yeah, I heard about that last night. I wasn't there when it happened. So.
I just learned about it now, so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna step into the telegram office if you do find her.
Yep, sounds good. I'll let you know.
Oh yeah.
Howdy. Telegram Emmett.
It doesn't look like she's in there at the moment.
All right.
I knocked and nobody answered.
Telegram,
so.
thanks.
Yeah, no, of course. Hopefully Sandy wasn't too shell-shocked with everything last night.
No, I think maybe it's good for her. But we'll just see. We'll see. What's Emily's last name?
Briggs. R-I-G-G-S.
What I thought. Thank you.
Yeah, no, of course.
Ooh, I don't know how I did that. And I'm gonna need to check that real quick. CB633, good. Don't want to go, hey, come for a checkup, and send it to the wrong person.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Do you think you could assist me in the medical office?
Probably, yep.
I sent in a telegram to medics about getting a look at my bandages being changed.
Oh, okay. Was it just now that you sent that?
I sent it, I think, yesterday.
Oh, yesterday. Okay.
I haven't gotten anything back, but I saw you, so I figured.
Yeah, sure. Happy to assist.
Appreciate it.
Of course, of course. What time yesterday did you send it?
Probably like 5 EST.
Okay.
I'm actually not
Moment.
too sure about that.
Oh, that's alright. Mr. Faraday. I guess.
Yes.
Yes, I see that here. Okay. Yeah, I assume people had random things happening. If you want to take a seat in the chair behind you,
Alright.
let me just double check the file, see what I'm looking at. Oh, that guy. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. That'd be the bandage around your eyes.
Yeah.
Sure, sure. You mind if I take your head off real quick?
Sure, go ahead.
I'll just have a look in there. Just make sure everything's going good. Okay. Let's just go ahead and make sure that you're still healing up right. There's no infection or nothing like that. Yeah, seems good. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and put a little bit more salve on here. It's just going to continue to help fighting any possibility of infection, and will help keep that bandage on.
Okay. They didn't really tell me when, after I got treated, but am I clear to go back to work?
Well, what do you do for work?
I'm a ranger.
You're a ranger. Okay. Well, I don't. You got any stitches in there? They don't like it when rangers are working with stitches.
No.
You should be fine then. Honestly, the next time you change the bandages, you can probably just slap a patch on and kind of go with that. From the rate, it looked like it was healing.
Okay.
So I mean, I'd maybe double check with your seniors, but I mean, as far as we're concerned, yeah, you should be able to at least do paperwork, if not go fully back on duty. I'll actually send in a tip for you to your tip line so that they're aware of that.
All right, I appreciate it.
Yeah, happy to help. Happy to help.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah.
You have a good day. Thank you.
Yeah, you as well. That was a couple days ago, I thought. Yeah, 13th. And it's the 16th. Yeah, he's doing solid. Cool. 16AUG. Oh. Oh yeah, because Issa did do that. I hope there is a senior on duty that can like clear that. Okay, so the split worked. We've got TeamSpeak coming through. We got the game audio coming through. We got the music coming through on stream, but not on VOD. So we'll use that sparingly, I think. Post telegram to Ranger. That's probably unusual. Moody wouldn't know the word occluded. We'll just go with that. Let them deal with it. If they need him, he's cleared. If they don't, he can be on light duty. It's his own dumb fault that he's got the bone socket at all. Is that Jeremiah? Looks like it might be Jeremiah. Do. Two in Blackwater. Oh, that's probably her in Black. And yep. Oh, cool. She's there. All right. Moody is just relatively simple. I try not to let him use too big words because that's Abdul's thing. Abdul has a degree in philology. Moody's probably like Anglican, maybe? I don't know. He crosses himself. He doesn't really go to church, though. He hasn't in a long while. That was his wife's thing. I mean, that's why he carries her Bible. Yeah, I guess. He just for a long time was like in the ranch hand, cow herd kind of lifestyle. And there's not a lot of time for church stuff in that regard, I don't think. Mm-hmm. Raven's checking bandages. Oh, yep, there she is. Howdy, y'all. Ah, yeah, but you've gone hatless today.
Shall I bet a bruising there, but it looks like the sutures and what they've been implemented to do have worked well.
Mm-hmm. I mean, on the first 3 days of recovery, I was strictly in bed, did not move.
That is a good idea. It looks to me like I could go ahead and remove these stitches, so I'm going to.
We got this actually resolved, so we can get rid of that.
Have you seen the tiny church, Raven?
No, I have not heard of the tiny church.
I feel like given your... Now, I'm not sitting here trying to stereotype you, but I feel like you'd like it.
She's stereotyping it. That's so funny.
Why do you feel like I would like the tiny church?
Because it's tiny and in a spooky swamp with lots of fog around and seems kind of occultish.
How tiny is this church? Because I might just tower over it.
You very well might. It's about the size of, I don't know, a garden gnome. Like a garden gnome sit there and pray in it. But, like, you know, they can go inside of it. So it's like, you know, comparatively.
Oh, so
like,
it would be
yeah.
for the size of a
Yes.
garden gnome.
Or an elf or fairies. Very large fairies.
Yeah. It's about like that table behind you. If you probably stack 2 on each other, it probably stands about that high. So yeah, you'd probably tower over it.
I mean, I am pretty tall, so I probably would.
I mean, it'd be kind of funny to watch you squeeze into it, too.
Maybe.
Hey, I have great tours of the tiny church. Would you like to go to the tiny church?
Mason, did you see
Nothing bad can
anything with
happen,
that
actually.
headless body?
Nothing bad can happen.
No. What happened to me
No.
was a freak accident.
Okay.
The
Y'all were that way.
the tip came in as soon as we got here.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So no, we haven't seen it or anything.
Alright, once again, it is just bruising left.
Are you sure? Because it looks like it's pretty much when you were in Saint Denis, actually.
I imagine.
What? Oh, it's
All right, on to the next one. You have 2 more places to check.
You see that? The dead body found in Rose?
Okay. Well,
yeah. That was 30
either
minutes
way,
after I
I'm
left.
going to pat
After I
this
said I
area
was going to
clean.
Saint Denis.
Might
Right,
be
no,
a touch
I mean,
cold. Water might be
Your
boiled,
Saint Denis
but it
tip came
hasn't
in
been.
right at the same time.
Well, it was
It's
boiled
fine.
days ago, not now.
I just didn't know
Nope.
if you'd seen it when you all went through there. That's fine.
God, I can't wait to
What?
be treated in the winter.
No, there's a 30-minute difference between my Saint Denis tip and that
Go
that
get
dead
me
body
I
tip.
mean, the one
Give
about
me a cold.
Eli Blair?
Well, in that case,
Oh, well, Eli
I
Blair
will
isn't dead.
Probably have the
No,
water
yeah, I know.
over a
I'm
fire,
just
but
looking
not
at
have
the
fire
time
hot
between
enough to
those
keep the
two.
water boiling. so
Not
that
you
we do
going
not
to Saint Denis. There's definitely
sear
a
your
half
skin
hour trip
trying to
there.
treat you.
That's not the one I meant.
Oh.
I mean,
But
y'all
I
got
assumed
patience,
maybe
great
you'd ridden
patience, I
back
suppose.
through roads. But
Oh, I see what you're saying now.
yeah, sorry. That was confusing
joke.
for both of us.
Oh no, I didn't see anybody.
Honestly, it went in
The tiny-
one
the tiny
ear
church
and
is
then
spooky.
bounced off the hood on the other side.
It's weird.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I just ride along.
And
Yeah,
I
no
would
worries.
have. I
Where's
I
the
don't know what
next
James
area?
is thinking. I don't know if
Alright,
she
my
knows the case
baby.
better than me,
Well,
but
Kinda like
James
when my
is thinking
stomach
neither.
get bigger.
Okay.
yeah, as far as I'm aware, Buster
Oh, we
Tripp
got
is not a
another.
blood donor, so I'm not even going to
This
get
one's
anywhere
gonna be a
near it.
little nasty.
Well.
They did a skin graft from took some skin from my back and put it on my tummy.
Let's take a look.
That
do
sounds
believe you, but-
painful.
Wasn't the greatest.
Oh,
I
we've got to
imagine.
weed through these.
Yeah. Well, there's no Buster even in here, so
Oh, that'll do
Mm.
it.
I'm sure he's just a
It's
citizen.
not looking too
Mhm.
bad. I mean, I can tell the difference on
Mhm.
the patch of skin, but where it has been sutured in, looks like it is healed up.
Right. Yeah, after the mountain of pillars
It's
and
gonna be
being
such a
really
pain to
painful.
actually
Alright.
like go through all these.
It
But
started
oh
feeling a
yeah,
lot
when we
quicker.
rode through,
I was a little irritated a few days ago.
Mm.
I didn't even see anybody
It
at
looks
the
like
office.
these stitches
So
are good to take out.
Alright.
So here we go.
Ugh.
I imagine that does feel strange.
Have you ever had sutures removed?
Fortunately,
even know who
I've
this
never
person
needed
is.
them.
Your time will come. That's not a bad omen or nothing. It's just inevitable.
I would prefer not to.
What?
Well,
that
I feel
That's
like
weird.
Emily's threatening our trainee.
I know.
I think
You want to
she
get
needs-
stitches?
yeah, come to the tiny church. Make sure you get those stitches.
Oh no, Emily's part of the swamp now.
Oh boy.
I
Join
mean-
the swamp.
Wait, is that where the lost souls meet? In the tiny church?
No.
Is that where they were taking me?
Well, I hope not.
No.
Alright, well, in
Actually-
the meantime, those stitches are out.
Yeah. No, I think I actually, because I think I treated. He might have been the gentleman that brought you in. And yeah, he was kind of, he was definitely well, swamp folk.
Alright,
It's a literally tiny church,
alright,
but I'll have to
and
go there at some point.
where else did this foul panther decide it did not like you?
This is annoying because I'm gonna have to go through. I
He
know
said I
Bolton
had
is
one
still
more
a sheriff.
area to
I
look
know
up for
Cameron
you.
is.
All right, this is where they took the skin grab.
I know Wiley.
Oh.
I know Fuller. Sweeney is a name that I
It's just
recognize.
bandaged. I don't think they did no sutures or nothing. Not at least from what I can
Um,
feel. I think Fox did apply
Green-
more
Manius is a
cream
sheriff.
around it, but it
Boswell,
was
I
looking
know.
pretty good even the other day when she was looking at it.
Greaves, I know.
Yeah. Well, because typically, since
there's
the
multiple
places where
Sweeneys.
we take the graph,
Oh, Dean Sweeney's on
it's
here
cleanly
twice.
cut with a scalpel. They
That's
usually heal
nope.
up pretty fast.
I can fix that.
This is looking clean. I'm not seeing any redness or signs of infection.
Grimes, I recognize. Huxley, I know.
All right.
JJ, I know.
And
There's a little bit of scabbing, but it looks like it's healing up pretty good.
Colin.
Emily, would you
Colin.
like to be cleared for duty?
Yeah, I would do the teacup dance, teapot dance.
Oh, this is not as fun if they know it's coming. God.
And Mason, you've made me do it like 4 times.
No,
Oh.
not you knowing it's coming. Raven knowing it's coming.
Oh shit.
Oh
Okay.
no, I actually meant Emily.
Oh.
It's so funny seeing Rangers' faces when they're like, when you're like slowly starting it up, and they're like, "No, that's not real."
Oh no!
Like,
Oh no!
It is. It is very real.
Last time you got mad at me for doing it because I was getting ahead of you.
Oh no, I remember now.
I am curious as to what this teapot dance is.
Oh, prepare to be amazed. All right.
Yeah. So put your hands on your hips, and Raven, you can join along. And then just focus your attention
He's
all the way. Make sure to breathe in that the gut, and you slowly twist left and right.
Yes.
Yep,
Twist.
he's a deputy.
Any restrictions there, Emily?
A little bit of tightness in my back where that scab is, but besides that, everything else feels loosey-goosey.
Okay. And then now for the fun part. Repeat after me.
All right.
I'm a little teapot, short and stout.
I'm a little teapot, short and stout.
Here is my handle, here is my spout.
Here is my handle, here is my spout.
When I get all steamed up, hear me shout.
When I get all steamed up, hear me shout.
Sorry, isn't Raven supposed to be doing this
Tip
with you, Emmett?
me over and pour me out. Yeah, but this is just going to go under feedback, so.
Yeah,
Okay, Faith.
Tip me
I
over
don't
and
sing.
pour me out. Why? What do you mean you don't sing?
I said what I said.
You're gonna
You
have to
mean you
give me
can't,
the teapot
or-
dance to clear me for duty. You have to sing.
I mean, I'm sure I can come up with my own way to see your range of motion
Nope,
and
it's
flexibility.
the only way. There's no other method.
It's the only test I'm willing to do. Is the teapot test.
Mm.
I mean, hell, you can even just say it and I'll sing it. I don't care.
But
I
no.
sing it every morning as I'm doing my range of motion tests.
Yeah, no, there are other ways. There's Boren, and he does obstacle clues.
Yep, Connor makes people do obstacle courses.
All right,
Oh,
but
God.
yeah, you're a good Emily to go.
Fletcher makes people do the teapot dance in French now.
Whoa. That would be interesting. I don't know French.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna touch it from there.
Well, shit. I'll get him hurt in front of Fletcher next time.
Hell man.
I suppose that is one way to learn French.
Is Malik even still around?
She lied to us. She said she didn't know French.
Yeah, and then
Well,
she said
you know,
she did.
We omelette de fromage.
What?
Yes.
Bless you.
Cheese omelet. It's you know, that's how I order cheese omelet.
is that the only thing you know in French?
Yeah. The only thing I know in Spanish is wear your pants.
What?
He was a medic?
Como tu pantalones.
What? I didn't know that.
You know, I was thinking you'd probably learn the same thing because cheese omelets are just really important to you. But does your mood change depending where you go and what you're talking? Why don't you know? Do you know how to say "Where's your pants" in French, or is it just Spanish?
No, just Spanish. I don't even think that's right. Last time I said that, someone in New Austin just fucking laughed at my face and walked away.
I don't know if someone walked up to me and said, "Where are your pants?" I'd probably laugh and walk away as well.
Oh,
hell.
wait, no, wait. Como's what? So I said, what are your pants? I think donde is where in Spanish. Donde está tu pantalones? That sounds all right.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm cultured, well-traveled, well-read.
I'm gonna need somebody to help me do this. I can't do this solo.
I don't even know what to say to this.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, I still can't get over the fact that you learned two different completely sentences.
Violet is on here
Okay,
twice.
one's after a night of wine, one's after a night of
Violet
tequila,
cutter.
you know?
Violet cutter.
Two different outcomes. Two different cultures.
I can definitely see the difference there.
Oh, yeah, I am. I fucking love tequila.
That makes sense.
No, we're
So-
not on duty.
Oh, God.
How old is Briggs? I didn't look at that.
Have I cleared
You
for
win.
duty?
Yes, you win. You're cleared for duty.
27.
I don't know. Your mental state seems a bit unstable, but
I don't know, but
That's me,
unstable
all
so much as joking.
I have a great sense of humor.
no, yeah, I'm joking as well. No, yeah, you're cleared for duty.
Wonderful.
Yeah, and everything, we removed all stitches. Everything seemed good. So, if the stiffness or whatever doesn't go away in a couple days, let us know. But other than that, yeah, you should be perfectly fine.
Wonderful. I can go back to bringing y'all bodies.
Well, ideally
Woohoo.
living ones. Oh, don't you turn into one.
Don't worry. I won't go on a solo patrol today.
Too late. I'm already worried about you, Emily.
No, I'm fine. It's great. If anything, it's an excuse to do the teapot dance again.
I think you're the only like willing returning customer for the teapot test. There we go.
It's the best test in the world. Ever since I did it the first time, I've been addicted to it.
I'm still so happy I got Bolton to do it once.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of sad I never got Sam to do it, but
And I heard he retired.
yeah.
Mm.
Which I mean that's good news. Yeah, I mean it's sad, but
Hell, I mean, I think it's a great thing he fucking survived and lived to retire, and now he can enjoy his entire retirement free of getting shot at daily.
yeah, that is the dream, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I don't know what the dream is for medics. I don't think y'all get shot on the daily.
I would certainly hope not.
Depends on the medic. In
Oh,
Emmett's
shit.
case, he's just hoping he doesn't get kidnapped.
Yeah, I was about to say it's usually kidnappings. So we're
Well-
lucky we don't get shot, but kidnapping's a different story.
Speaking of kidnapping.
Okay.
Kidding!
That's actually a law break, brandishing.
It's a knife!
We got a, that's still a weapon.
It is
Hmm.
indeed still a weapon.
Sounds like we might need to put a charge on Miss Briggs. She might be banned from medical offices in the future.
Yeah,
Y'all would be happy to be kidnapped and not have to do work for 2 minutes.
I mean, that's fair.
The worst I would do was make you to go watch the pictures, the moving pictures, or to go fishing.
okay, no, fishing's actually a lot worse.
And work. Okay, you like hunting.
Why
He
is
doesn't like
fishing
fishing.
worse? Why is fishing worse, Emmett?
Yeah, look at her
Damn,
rod.
she just got a nice
What?
rod.
It's boring, and I don't have the patience. Like, you just
Have
sit
you-
there, and the fish don't
A
even bite half
doctor
the
without
time.
any patience. Whatever shall he do?
Okay, what about bow fishing?
Well,
my
I've actually
preferred fishing.
never tried that.
That would require Emmett to be able to use a bow.
But I can.
I mean,
I'm really bad at it, but I can teach you.
all right. I mean, I know the basics of bow use. It's just
Yeah, you pull
It's
back and you
too-
let go.
well,
I
it's
feel
a
like
lot
it's
more
not
than
that
that.
simple.
Yeah.
No, I don't think it is either. I was just oversimplifying for the joke.
I took archery class. I can teach you. I miss every shot, but that's okay. It's not about the it's not about getting the fish. It's about the journey we took to get there.
Yeah. It's not about hitting the target. It's just making sure that the arrow goes out.
Yeah, you know, even if you hit 1 in 30, that's fine. That's my current score. For every 30 fish, I hit 1.
Wow.
Yeah.
For every 30, how many do you catch if you use a fishing pole?
About like 10, 20 if I'm alone, 10 if I'm with other people.
Yeah, mine's still like 1, so honestly, I'd probably just be better with a bow.
I am too. All right, I'm gonna take Emmett bow fishing one day.
Sounds fun.
Yeah. Do
Kidnap
you
them.
even? Oh, how dare you!
I'm gonna kidnap all the medics. Whoever's on duty, I'm gonna hunt you all down, steal you all in a wagon, and take y'all bow hunting.
No, you'd have
With
to
a
be a
fish.
transit officer to do that.
Okay, you know what? The transits people are mean. They will not choo-choo the horn when I run by the train.
That's
And they
not
say,
true.
"We're gonna
They're all very
shoot you."
friendly.
They threatened to shoot me if I chase after the train again.
Well, that's because you're chasing the train and it looks like a...
Well, how was I supposed to know it was an art
Well, now you
heist?
do.
I didn't know that. I didn't know it was an
You
art
didn't.
train.
Now you do.
Well, now I do. They threatened to shoot me.
As
Well,
everyone
I'm
do.
glad they didn't.
I was wearing the green and everything. I was like, that's quite rude. I just wanted to hear the choo-choo. All right. Well, y'all got
Yeah.
patience, so. Thank y'all.
we might,
Love y'all.
anyway.
Be
Love you
careful.
too, Emily. You too.
Be safe out there.
You too.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
That's
checking
funny.
in and making sure if it's all right with you. There was a report of someone poking around
I need to get rid of
in the
these.
graveyard earlier. So I wasn't sure if any of y'all saw anything, but
Oh no, I haven't seen anything. We were just dealing with that patient. Do you know anything about this dead body in Rhodes that I
Yeah, the
don't
one
want to
missing
deal
a
with?
head. There are 2 deputies heading that way.
Okay.
But they probably would need someone to
Yeah.
sign off on him or whatever. But it should be safe because they left from Valentine the same time I came here. So
All right. Yeah, it was weird because, and Moody pointed this out, even though I was a bit dumb, but I actually rode through Rhodes, and I didn't see anything when the tip was sent. So, I don't know.
but from Richter though, she's game warden. So.
No,
No.
different Richter.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, all right.
Therese Richter passed almost a month ago now.
Yeah.
Oh God, yes, of course. Oh my God.
Yep.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, I'm not sure where they were found originally. Somewhere near Rhodes, and then brought to the medical office. So.
Mm.
Yeah, I suppose we'll have to ask the ranger when we see him.
Yeah. But as for the grave robin here, no, I haven't seen anything.
Okay.
That's awkward.
What about like a woman, long blonde hair, a hat with curled up sides, wearing a corset?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah. No
Moody,
worries.
did you see anything? Or Raven, did you see anything?
No, I've not seen anything out of the ordinary.
I mean, honestly, when I rode into here, it was a little foggier than it is right now, so I didn't even see the graveyard when I rode past it.
Yeah, it's clearing up a bit, but visibility isn't great. I guess it's a good time to commit crime.
Yeah, I suppose.
Raven, what did you say it was? Senior Constable Becker.
Nice to meet you. I am trainee Raven Rapture.
Oh, that's a lovely name. Well, good luck with your training. How are they?
Thank you.
Guys treating you so far?
This is Clarabelle?
They're putting me through my paces and making sure that I am learning everything that I can.
Excellent. Wait, here, save my wife. So it's pretty damn good at what he
Yep,
does, I'm sure.
it is Clarabelle. Okay.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna continue on with my patrol then. But if y'all need anything, please do reach out. What was the name of the other doctor? Nurse Moody.
Hey, Emmett, do you want to go to Rhodes now? There's an official tip about it.
Okay, yeah, we can go back to Rhodes.
Marcus
yeah,
is
you take
responding.
Enjoy your trip.
You
Yeah,
take
we'll do.
Claire.
Likewise.
I'll have to get my shower out later.
Moody, were you involved with the other decapitation?
Nope, but I've read some stuff on it. The one with the head came in the bucket.
Yeah, was that the John Doe or was that?
I don't think
right
they
at this
know who
crevice?
that one was, but I do know that there's been at least one other one that had a cougar head in place. So.
That's alright.
There's definitely been a couple of 3. I think there's been at least 3 of these headless bodies that have shown up.
Well, I think the cougar one, that was Phonos related.
Was it?
I think so.
It's so far outside of his pattern.
I
So far
guess he
outside of
was
the Greek
seeing,
thing.
He was talking, at least I believe that's what she told me.
You are so bad at Stan.
There was one yesterday, and there's this one. And I want to think it was in Rose as well.
I mean, we can check paperwork when we get there.
Probably. What was that, Moody?
We can check paperwork when we get there.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna pick it up again.
Thanks for the warning that time.
Alright, gonna slow down a bit. And then once we get to the tracks, we'll hoof it.
Moody,
So-
did we meet before?
Yes, very briefly outside of the telegram station in Valentine. Right after you got the telegram
Director's
of Sloan.
telegram after
from
Fletcher gave
Fletcher,
it to
yep.
me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. We have.
Okay. I was just making sure if we needed to introduce each other or not, but I do recall that.
Picking it up again.
It's fun learning how everybody goes through these. That's probably criminal. Hopefully it's obvious what I'm doing. horse trying to go to the bank. Howdy. DC?
Gonna give him another little pat and then take a step back and let you do your thing, see if I'm missing anything.
Mason, you want me to go ahead and start? Or are you already working on one?
I'm not working on one yet.
Alright, I'll make it.
Yeah, we don't know quite who this is.
Oh, you've got a wedding band that's engraved with Mary Caldwell, and the watch had a DC engraved on it. I'm assuming it's his. His
You
last
said
name being Caldwell.
Caldwell, Caldwell.
Yes. So potentially his name is Daniel, Damien.
I'll have to look at that.
How was Caldwell spelled?
Caldwell.
I don't think we have anybody. Recorded with that name.
Let me try a different tact there.
Did you say on the wedding band was the name Mary?
Mary Caldwell,
Yep,
yes.
and there's no Mary Caldwell. Oh, that's interesting.
I think Schaefer would sooner resign than
Billy Caldwell, Winston
for Valentine's.
Caldwell,
Donald Caldwell.
Brutus Caldwell. Donald? Yeah, there's no Donald Caldwell that has a citizen file.
There's a paper here. A Mary, I should say his wife, I'm assuming. Wishing him safe travels. So don't think he's from state.
That'll do. We have any idea of time of death?
Well, he was brought in about an hour and a half ago. I don't know how long he's been sitting on the gallows for. I would imagine probably between 5 or 3 hours ago. Maybe even less.
Alright. I'm going to put it down for now as 4:15, we'll call it, by New York.
Sure. Gonna take a second. I'll give y'all some space. I don't think there's much else for me to find on him. And I'll be back with you in just a minute.
Yeah. Actually, to be honest with you, are you gonna request anything, or are you gonna take a look at paperwork and see if you want to? Because if
Yeah, we want an autopsy report if that's possible.
yeah,
Yep. Would one of y'all mind running down to the telegram and just putting in an official tip to the medic tip line saying so?
Sure.
yeah, it
Appreciate
doesn't
it.
have to
Makes
be
our
now.
job a little easier. Yeah, just at some point. That was the Rhodes Gallows?
Yep, that's fine. I'll be right back with you.
So his head's been removed, and he's got a hole in his chest, and those are gunshots, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
How many gunshots there?
One or two sounded like it from the telegram station, maybe.
Oh, you mean just now?
Yes, I
Okay.
meant just
I
now.
thought you were
not
looking at the...
no. No,
Okay.
genuine, just now gunshots that
Yep.
I heard.
Sorry, putting faith in your past as a mortician.
I appreciate the faith, but I stood next to you. I'm not looking over Donald here. Emmett is doing so.
Yeah, apologies. I got a clipboard in my face.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see if there's any other
There's
ones
a hole in his
besides
chest.
Yeah, it's about an inch deep,
Thank you, mister.
and a quarter-inch wide,
Howdy, Miss Isa.
or half-inch wide.
Hello, Isa.
Howdy, mister. Well, I'm not sure exactly what happened to this gentleman here. But, all right.
Yeah, it's just local. He'll be fine. Just wait, is he a local?
I believe it is.
He looks to be, yeah.
He looks terrified.
Yeah, okay. Well, was it a lawman that just brought him in?
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe they can shoot him out of here again.
Mm.
Is there rust in the wound? I think I heard somebody say.
Yeah, in the hole. Not the. Well, I haven't taken a look at the head.
Okay.
There's a bit of swelling around the torso.
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Pardon, is there a lawman around?
Yes, sir.
Do you mind coming and shooing this local out of the medical office for us?
Yep. Just a second.
Appreciate you. Somebody brought him into recovery. Now that he's recovered, he's just sort of standing there
By chance.
to the right.
All right, mister. You need to leave. You gotta get out.
Yeah.
The door is that way.
Is this a ranger?
Right over there. Yeah, just right over there.
Sir, the door is open. You can leave
it's-
at your leisure.
It's right there. Would you please direct yourself to that door right there?
If you need to help him, let us know. We can do other things, maybe to assist.
All right, mister. Let's get you out. let's get you out. We're gonna take you out. We're taking you out.
All right, mister.
Out.
There we go.
Out. All right.
Thank you.
Oh,
Very nice,
dear.
fella.
Oh, mercy.
Uppity in roads today, aren't we?
Well,
I
it's
guess
just
he really
roads.
likes his office. Thank you, mister.
Stick him out back in the tent. He can recover there.
All right.
My questions when it comes to determine cause of death is rigor mortis. Has that set in? Obviously, if it had set in the face, which is typically where it starts, we would not be able to see that as,
Sure, yeah.
you know. That's honestly, that tends to last maybe about a day before it goes away.
Well, in theory, he's been dead since at least 4:15, 4 o'clock-ish. Left out in the on the roads gallows. So
I see there's here that he has a rust in the hole. Which hole?
he's got a hole in his chest. He's a
All right, and there's no
small one,
rust
about an inch
in
deep.
the head as well, like the head area. Is there any rust there?
Let's see if there's any rust. It's kind of, it looks like his head just exploded off.
Oh.
Mercy.
Yeah. Issa, were you here with the other headless man?
When was this reported?
The one yesterday. What, didn't we have one yesterday?
I was not around yesterday. I do apologize.
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just because you were asking about the rust. I was wondering.
The John Doe.
I'm
It
reading
was
the-
yesterday evening. Head hacked with several cuts wider than a machete. This fellow had a couple keys in his pockets. Roads dust. No signs of defensive wounds. Bruising on a wrist. The head was actually with him.
I do have a question. This man has a name, right?
This one, yeah, his name is Donald
Alright.
Caldwell.
I see
There's no
I
citizen
see
file.
All right.
I don't think they were able to figure out who the other fellow was.
All right. I guess we're gonna just prepare him. Give him to the local undertaker, and we'll try to schedule an autopsy as soon as we can. We need a doctor or senior medical present. By the looks of it, he has a bit of bruising. The hole around his chest isn't too bruised, slightly bruised, and yeah, it seems whatever it was, his head was just kind of, it wasn't really cut, it was like it exploded off.
Would it be exploded by the same hole in the chest, or is this another foreign object that made the head explode?
I don't know. There's too much. Someone needs to take a closer look at this. Honestly, this is just guts and stuff. Alright. Moody, do you want to help me carry him out back behind the office so we can,
Yep, we can do
prepare
that.
Alright. On the count of 3. Are you ready?
1, 2, 3.
3. Oh, come on.
Up you come, fella.
I'm gonna go send in that tip that you requested. If you need me for anything else, I'll be in the sheriff's office, but I appreciate the help.
Yeah,
All
of
right,
course.
thank you.
I'll be safe.
Nice stubborn one.
Yeah, I can't get a hold on it.
Do you need any help?
We definitely we might have to help with this.
Yeah, please help.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll get under his left shoulder here. Emma, if you want to go for his right.
Yeah.
I'll get his feet, I guess.
It would help as well if I have a lasso to tie his limbs, just in case we don't accidentally break something. It makes the autopsy even worse. But I think we got it. Maybe.
Let's see. Let's see if we can hoist him up, shall we?
He's stuck to
Oh, mercy.
Well, maybe we don't try this just now.
Well, let me go ahead and try and get a lasso,
Elise.
unless somebody here has a lasso.
No, I do not have a lasso on me.
I'm having trouble getting this fella off the bed. Of course, a little weird trying to move him at all, seeing as he's missing his head.
Oh.
Okay, I'll leave it up to you.
Okay.
Is he still stuck?
Yeah, but
Oh, that definitely not what I meant to
Nope.
do.
Sorry, let me
Oh
just.
no, he
move.
definitely stuck on that bed.
Yep, just seemed to be.
okay. Thank you,
Oh,
Issa.
oh.
I
Well,
mean, perhaps we could have the local undertakers come here and gather him for
We're
us.
gonna maybe have to.
interesting. Yeah,
Okay.
he is in a position that I can't really get him even with a lasso.
Okay, maybe if we press, okay,
Oh.
Oh no, here
what?
comes the local undertaker.
Yeah, we'll be all right.
I'll let you guys speak.
You know what? I'm leaving. I'm done.
Oh, hold on. I think we can get him now.
I got him.
He's freaking.
Gotta put a little bit of elbow grease on it.
Well, all right then, Miss Issa. Damn.
He is quite heavy.
You know.
Where exactly do you want me to drop him off?
Let's have first tent, the one with the table.
All
Yeah.
right.
That's where the mortician can take it from.
Right here or the next one?
No, we'll just wait for the local undertaker to take him away.
I do believe one was already at the office, so they probably followed us here.
Yeah, they probably followed us here. We'll get in contact with, we don't have record of his next of kin, but we'll try to figure it out and
There we are.
go from there.
Yeah,
Okay.
it looks like the undertaker is taking him away.
Mm. I don't.
How's everybody's day today?
Well, not bad now that we've dealt with that fella.
I don't know. Jesus Christ.
You sound a little bit confused after all of that.
Well, yeah, I am. You know, they're already dead. You don't have to tie them up. We can just carry them.
I know it's just one of those things where, like, if we are moving them around, you don't want their limbs going around all over the place.
I mean, I guess.
He was stuck to the bed as well, so you know.
Well, that part I get. It's just the part where you're just.
I did what I could, mister. He was on the bed.
I'm actually getting. I'm quite afraid of you. I'm not gonna lie.
You're afraid of me?
Yeah.
What you got against capable women, Mason?
What the hell?
What? That's not it. It's attacking people with rope. That's the
I'm not
scary
attacking
thing.
anybody with a rope. I was trying to move a body that was stuck to the bed. I'd never do that to anyone that's alive. We were struggling to get him out of bed. We gotta find a way to get him out of the bed.
Yeah.
I
You know what?
apologize.
I suppose it
Emmett.
is simple.
I'm fighting an uphill battle, so I'll concede.
Well, to give you a little bit of elevation in your battle, it is an unconventional method. It's not something I've seen before, so I can see why it is something that you would be slightly off put by.
I'll definitely never
And
do
this-
it again.
And this is coming from a woman that is used to dealing with cadavers.
Yeah. No. When he was like stuck to the bed, I don't know. Maybe the blood was just sticking, but that was a good idea. It was the after part.
Yep.
I was just like, what?
Either way, it is sorted. We have it taken care of.
Yeah. It's fine.
Take a breather. You need one.
I got fucking blue peed, fucking decapitated people.
Okay, in fairness, you asked for the blue
What?
pea.
Well, I did, but it was really, really awkward. You know, imagine asking your ex and your ex's new fling, like, to pee in a canteen.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
That's a little more understandable why that was weird.
Yeah.
Why was it, Lou?
Well, that's the question, isn't it? I thought Issa had just had a weird fascination with pee, but no, it's a thing.
It's an actual file about a woman that was found.
I see.
Yeah. Well, there was a book with a lot of cases found. There's a disease that seems to affect it that way. But at least what was in the book and what we know, we don't really have a clue of what's happening. Just the symptoms and what to look for.
Yeah,
So
and those by themselves are pretty strange.
all right, but you know what? There's nothing on the tip line. Do we all want to go get ice cream?
Ice cream? Where do we get ice cream from?
Saint Denis.
All right.
I mean, I don't
Okay,
want to go to
I'm gonna go
San
get a
Jose, but
wagon.
I'll go.
Is there something wrong with Sam and me?
Much prefer tumbleweed.
Mm.
You don't need your horse, Issa.
I do like riding my horses, but alright.
I was going to say, you fetch the wagon and you don't want to ferry us.
Over and over, the sheriff trainee's got to be inside.
I mean,
Every time I've been with a senior doctor, they haven't told me to.
it's
Well,
not
if they don't
technically
care,
a
then-
rule. We're just
I could just sit by a basin side of you.
Oh,
Can we just go get ice cream and pretend none of this has ever happened? Stop moving. Just sit still. Jesus.
I was trying to keep things even.
Which is exactly
Because
what I
we
was
weren't.
doing, but we were on the same page and didn't talk about it.
And now things are
Oh,
not
sir.
even.
Okay, fuck off.
We're not having a good day, aren't we?
Oh,
sorry.
We're struggling here a little bit.
Oh, sorry. You all right? Yeah, we're fine. Sorry. Yeah. Oh no. I think I'm turning into Fletcher.
We're gonna have you in orange vest in no time.
Those were deputies I just hit.
Careful.
Don't hit that one too.
Do you need me to take the reins?
No, I was going right. Okay, if people would listen to the fucking rule of the road. Why can't people just listen?
Ice cream
Follow
does
the
sound
rules. God, how many rules have been broken? Like, see, well, here we are. Look, thank you, sir. You're my favorite. I want him to become a medic.
What, the one that just rode past?
Yeah.
What?
He actually stayed on the right side of the road. Okay. Now, I don't know.
You
I don't know if the, I don't know if their menu's still outside, but I know last time I came here I got like mint. But they have like a whole bunch of flavors. But yeah, how's all your all's days going?
All is well.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
When boss got her sash, we just rode around a little bit and then ended up the road and then let our heads down. I did explain a little bit about the clipboard, but once she got the hang of the clipboard, she was quite comfortable.
That's good to hear. All right. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, just give me ice cream. Vanilla, maybe with chocolate.
I like some chocolate.
Shavings. Alright. Yeah, the menu's no longer here, but I don't know. Maybe they just have everything.
I'll go ahead and get a chocolate one with do you have rice milk by any chance?
Rice milk.
No, that's all right. That's all right. I'll just take the chocolate one.
What the hell's rice milk?
You can milk rice?
Yes.
I'd like to see that.
What? Well,
I was not under the
thank you.
impression that rice had teats.
No. You know how you make like how some people make cheese? It's kind of a little bit similar to it. It's like the water that comes out of the rice almost. It's a whole process.
Are you
behind
okay, Emmett?
Oh.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Oh, you're drinking rice pea. Okay, god damn it.
Oh.
Yeah, you got
Well.
something berry? I got vanilla with strawberries in it. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You really don't know about.
I will take dealer's choice, whatever your favorite ice cream is. I will try it.
I can't believe you don't know about rice milk.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh.
He just gave me vanilla.
Oh god. Okay, let's. Where do you guys want to go?
Well, so be it, I guess. Not roads.
He said, "Do you want to pick?"
Do I?
She's gonna pick Valentine though.
Definitely not. Oh, they want to talk about something that's in Valentine's, but it had my eyes for a couple of days. You did remind. We don't gotta go to Valentine, trust me. But there is something in Valentine that does keep you bringing. I keep going to Valentine because I keep looking at it. There's this,
Swear to God, if it's urine related,
What?
I'm gonna put a vote to remove you from the medical field.
I've only mentioned the urine thing one time, and it was because we were talking about people with addictions, admit. That was the only time I ever mentioned indigo-colored urine.
Yeah, but then you're talking about water leaving rice, like.
Rice milk?
Yeah.
Rice milk is a thing. It's like you boil rice, but then you strain the rice. I can't believe you don't know about this. I feel like you're pampered. Mercy.
Oh, you. I'm pampered. You're the one drinking fancy rice milk. Like.
There's a lot of uses for rice milk.
Alright, name like 5.
I believe some people make soap out of it. Like ivory soap, but then there's also rice soap as well. I mean, people can make soap out of different things. You'll be amazed how creative people can really get.
Alright, so we got soap.
You can eat it as well. You can drink it. I believe you can make pastry out of it.
I don't feel like eating or making pastries out of soap.
Well, I think we all learned that Issa eats milk, so.
Alright, well, I feel like both of you woke up this morning and chose violence.
I believe they chose to be sassy.
I was fine until whatever happened just happened.
Until I came along, I completely fucked up the day.
I mean, you brought in a shirtless muddy man.
Who then got stuck in the office.
Well,
A deputy brought in that
I thought it
man.
was a person who needed help. I thought that was our job.
Well, it is, and
I'm being picked on, I see.
It's a rite of passage with all the new
yeah.
medics.
Well, and it's also because I'm not lying to you. I had no idea about that file. I took a peek at that file, but I didn't read into it. So when you were talking about all that stuff, it completely threw me off. And then
yeah, but rice milk itself
Oh,
Like the
whoops.
first known appearance of the term is 1914.
Uh,
But he says Romani, so it could totally
I'm
be a
turning
thing
around.
from her people.
I can't believe you've never
What
had
are you?
bread served with rice milk and some butter on the side.
I missed my turn, Moody. That's
I'm still
'cause,
thinking about that.
Okay. I'm just a little nervous that there's going to be a panther or something.
oh, we're fine.
I mean, they'd be scared of the wagon, but still.
Oh, I'm also an expert hunter. I know if there's a panther stalking us.
Yeah, okay. If you get taken down by one, I'm going to talk to the rangers and see if we can't make you have to carry cat food.
Cat food.
The rangers have a customized rifle that they call cat food. They give it to the person that's most recently been downed by a cougar or a panther.
Uh-oh.
Okay, fine, poet, but Wikipedia says that the first known actual term, rice milk, is 1914.
Okay, there we
We
are.
can
Now
still
we're
look at
back
her
on,
like she's crazy.
back on track. But no, yeah, no, I've never had rice milk.
Oh, by the way, you can also wash your hair with it as well. I remember my mama used to wash my hair with rice milk sometimes.
You just get more and more interesting every day.
I don't know why you're acting like I'm putting shit in my hair. It's a rice milk.
Oh, I'm not questioning the rice milk
I'm just
here.
trying. I've never heard of this thing, and you're acting like it's normal, and it sounds a little crazy to me. That's all.
Have you ever eaten rice?
Yeah, I've eaten rice.
All right.
I just never thought to
Since it
use,
has
you know,
citations?
the dirty water to
No.
wash my hair.
You boil it. You strain it like how people do cheese. Something similar like that.
All right. No, it's just where are you from?
Well, I
Kind
really
of all
don't
over,
know.
Mason.
All over the place, yeah. I used to live in a caravan with my mama, so we travel a lot.
History of
Yeah,
soy
do you have
milk
a favorite
and
place?
non-dairy milks 1226 through 2013.
Or hell, if you just want to simplify, favorite place in the crossing right now, or what
Favorite
reminds
place
you
in
of your
the
favorite
crossing?
place in the crossing?
I do like Blackwater.
Apparently they're free on Google.
All right. I don't know how you have all these interesting answers, and then you answer that question with like the most boring answer.
Well, I feel like no matter what I said, you were gonna say it's boring. Because if I say Valentine, you say really? That town?
No one ever answers that question with the town. It's, oh, this like place with a beautiful view.
Well, Emmett,
These heartlands.
I really don't know the crossing very well. I've gone through from town to town and I stick to the road. I really haven't gone off road and gone exploring.
Well, we should do that sometime.
Have you been to Coulter yet? Jesus.
Yes, I have. That one time when that gentleman was hurt and the diseased person as well, I was there.
Okay.
But going all around the mountains and all that, I've never done that. So my answer is still Blackwater.
What's wrong with strawberry?
Strawberry is just the devil's spawn. That's why chickens live there.
Those are mini rangers.
Honestly, yeah. That's a good point. Yeah, the vigilante corps is there as well, so.
I did have my worst experience being a nurse so far in Blackwater.
Oh, what? Oh, this has to be good.
Oh,
This is either going to be like the most horrifying story or just like a simple checkup.
you don't know about it?
I don't think so, no.
Well, a couple of days ago, this started in Blackwater, actually. I was sitting at the tents, just studying on the cabinet, and all of a sudden I get kidnapped. Guns pointed at me, and I guess there was a flash of brown, and all of a sudden guns were pointing at me. Even the law was there. I guess the law were chasing criminals, and they spooked them into town.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
And they put pointing the guns at me. They took me hostage inside the medical office as well. And I felt like the law was gonna shoot me.
Oh God.
I was starting to feel like they forgot that I was there, that I was about to get shot. Long story short, everything else was fine. I got out of there just safe. They got me out, and then eventually I went to Strawberry. I thought I'm gonna get the fuck out of Blackwater. I'm gonna go to Strawberry. Everything's fine over there. I'm talking to people, I'm treating people, nothing out of the ordinary. And all of a sudden, this man comes in with an axe on his shoulder. And I do my best to keep him alive. There's no blood donors around. There's a man screaming at me at the same time saying, I can donate blood for him. I can give him my blood. It's like, are you tested for this? And he says no. Because I can't give him just any blood because you might kill your friend. I'm having a little bit of a fight back and forth with this man because he wouldn't back up either. He wouldn't let me do my job. I did.
Ooh. Jesus.
Mercy. Oh, well, I think they're fine.
In fairness, he came out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's fine though.
Yeah, he's all right.
Yeah.
He has an artery.
Howdy. And she's curious about this. Lally Cola. Yeah, I guess this is kind of just like a drugstore.
They don't listen to me and they continue. I look behind me and there's 3 more law people coming my way. And then eventually, I go ahead and I stop and it's like, please, can you help me? Is any of you a donor?
Sorry.
And one of them says yes, but I gotta go catch somebody. And I felt like my jaw fell on the floor in front of everybody because they said this in front of everybody. Even the civilians that were there, everybody heard it.
Sorry, just
howdy,
coming in
howdy.
here to buy a medical bag.
Oh no, you're fine. How are things?
Ah, Peachy Keen over at the saloon.
Oh, you're working there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Any specials or anything?
Yeah, actually, we've got quite a few specials. We've got some specialty drinks and some food.
All right. Is Kate over there as well?
Nah, Kate in here today.
Ah, shit. Okay. But thank you. Yeah. Actually, are you all hungry? I might need to grab me a bite.
I'm fine.
I'm all right.
Boys.
I mean, I'm not gonna say no.
If you folks find yourself hungry, I'm more than happy to whip up something and bring it over here.
Sure if you want. Yeah, I'll pay for it. Just, I guess, surprise us.
All right.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
And that's for 2 of you, right?
Yeah.
All right.
I guess so.
Well, basically this.
Speak now or forever hold your peace, Lisa.
No, I'm all right.
She
I'm
has
not really
rice milk.
hungry.
She's fine.
Yes,
Yeah, right.
I do. Eventually,
Lobsters. Restart candy. Brand new supplies. Floor is... Oh. It's very sticky. Okay.
I'm busy. I got a book talk about it. And I'm thinking, like, a group of 6 lawmen just passed by me, and you need 3 more?
Yeah.
And those 3 were separate as well.
Well, I was talking about the, because you said one, or is that the rude one?
The rude one was the civilian. He was constantly telling me, I'll give you my blood. And I told him, I can't do that, mister. You're going to go ahead and kill your friend if I do that.
I've got that food if you'd like it.
Yeah. I'll just take it. Thank you. How much is that going to run us?
Don't even worry about it. Okay.
No, just come on.
I'm not fighting you medical law folks anymore. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. Have a good day. Stay safe. You're all doing great. God damn it.
You as well. Nice seeing you.
Who was it?
Lucia.
Well, at the end of the night, there was about a whole group of deputies trying to save this man, but none of those deputies were even blood donors, so they were just standing there.
No, Moody, I don't want this.
Why not?
What am I gonna do with the goddamn lobster?
I don't know. Figure out how to cook it. Take it and give it to Lucia.
Actually, yeah, that's not a bad idea.
You want the lobsters then?
No. You can give them to Lucia. Oh, boy. But, okay, yeah. No, I'm sorry I had to deal with that. Honestly, I don't know what it is with that going around, because... Did you see the Eli Blair thing?
The what?
The thing
It's
on the
a
tip line.
Yeah. Let's start with the one from Dames about the milky hole. Lower down.
No, it's just... Because, yeah, the reason why I didn't do it is... Buster is not a blood donor, so...
Not even a little bit.
And so, yeah, I'm not doing it. And to be honest, Dames was in Valentine. I don't know if she did it, but...
I hope not.
Yeah,
Well,
there's no record.
I did say that maybe we should at least go ahead and take a day and see if there's any law people that would like to get themselves tested if they want to be blood donors.
Yeah. No, yeah, actually, we should probably do that.
We can't just depend on the rangers because that night there was absolutely no rangers.
Well, no, a lot of
Which
law
is a
are
little
tested.
unusual. Yeah, you should look at the list. We actually have more deputies than would do rangers on the...
Yeah. It's just rangers are usually the ones bringing in people. Alright. And, Raven, we already basically did the teapot test. That one, as much as a joke as that is, when you're clearing for somebody to duty, the things you want to look for are are they mentally stable? Are they doing all right?
As well as I imagine physically capable, and that is testing what all they can do, range of movement.
And yeah, that's where the twisting and turning comes from. Another thing to make sure, especially with any injury, but especially head trauma, following simple commands, which is the whole, repeat after me, make sure they're doing it right. Are they twisting and turning? And yeah, typically if you do all of those things, it doesn't have to be the teapot test.
Okay.
But like I said, Connor usually has like an obstacle course. He's come up with like a basic one for like each town. I don't think it's written down anywhere, but it's usually like, run to a location, jump on some boxes,
Okay.
lower yourself.
So, in theory, I could come up with my own.
Yeah. The main
if I were
things.
to want to. Make sure they are able to follow instructions. Make sure that they can talk legibly. Make sure they sound as though they are mentally sane still. And their range of motion. And that there's no... They go to stretch and they yelp in pain as they try to do so.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so that's the dirty basics of clearing people for duty.
Okay.
There are technically 4 different levels of duty. First one is the easiest. It's no duty. You're going through some mental turmoil. You don't have range of motion. You just need to focus on relaxing, and hopefully you get through this. Next up would be paperwork only. This is usually reserved for your wounds are pretty serious. You have very, very much a lack of movement, but you're mentally sound. You can get around without, assistance, but you should probably still avoid horses. Then there's light duty, which is, you have decent motion, but it is limited, and you're mentally clear. You can do, small things, paperwork, horse riding, just don't exert yourself. And then the easy one, full duty. You can just do whatever you want.
How many people often actually listen when we tell them paperwork or light duty?
Pretty sure no one. That's another thing to note. We cannot enforce it.
I mean, I figured as much.
Yeah. However, if it's something where you're like, listen, your leg was just chopped off and you immediately left the office running, you can go to like a senior and they can sort it out with the sheriff. Because technically, the sheriffs can force deputies onto leave, I believe. However,
that's fair.
The key thing to make is it's not our jurisdiction. We just advise.
Understood. I figured it was more advisement and hoping they would listen as opposed to this is what you have to do. Although at the end of the day, that is what they have to do if they want to heal up properly without any complications, correct?
Yes. And yeah, if you do have any concerns and you're like, no, I feel strongly about this, just bring it up to a senior, and then they'll try to reach out to a senior of the respective department.
Understood.
And I don't think there's any other things for clearing people for duty. Okay, yeah. Issa, didn't you want to show us something here?
Yes, there's a machine right behind me. Do we use this at all?
Didn't think it worked, to be honest. I don't know why I'd be in the office if it doesn't work.
Well, I just keep looking at this, trying to figure exactly what it is or why is it here as well.
Well, it's colas.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're gonna have to go ahead and explain it to me like I explained to you rice milk.
It's a type of drink.
Mm-hmm. It says there's like some health benefits to it. Like I know sarsaparilla is a good one. It's used to like soothe the stomach. Actually, we just basically had it. It's some people call it root beer.
Oh, I heard of those. Is that a cola?
I don't think it's.
I don't think technically, no.
Yeah, technically, I don't think it's a cola, but it's like the same concept of it. I don't know what really a cola is. I just know they're similar.
Would this be beneficial for us to use? At least for the people?
It could be. I don't know much of the.
It's probably a question
benefits.
for seniors.
Yeah.
It just looks like it's just been sitting there collecting dust.
Actually, Issa, let's
You might have just found a new project.
Well, so we have if you look in the documentation cabinet, we have the herbology stuff. And you can look at that, because I know root beer's made out of burdock root. So yeah, like here,
Herbology documentation cabinet.
yeah. And then, basically the urban plant list. That's just what I'm looking at.
Right.
So, because I know burdock root is how they make root beer here. And that has healing properties. Now, I don't know if it's, it's not like grapeseed or anything, but yeah, there's probably some use we can find for it.
It would be like, you know how we give people a tea sometimes? I guess if somebody has like a little bit of a tummy ache, we could probably find something for it as well. I mean, this machine is here for a reason.
Yeah, and I'm actually trying to... One of these, I think, soothes... Well, also, you could probably do something with mint, maybe.
For like opening up the airways more?
Well, that and cooling down. Because it's soothing. I don't think drinking it's going to make your airways better, but...
Well, to me, root beer tastes very good. I'm wondering if we use this machine, I'll hope that whatever comes out of it tastes good.
Yeah, one would hope.
I see there's a blackberry here and a alternative diet, soothing on gums and on the guts as well.
Is that what's soothing on the gut? I'm pretty sure one of these herbs is soothing for the gut.
I'm reading it right now. It says blackberry fruit.
Okay.
Now I do like the taste of berries.
Yeah, okay, wild mint is also one.
I gotta go think about something real quick.
A little bit of a town here. Apologies for the wagon.
But no, yeah, I would definitely talk to Senior about it, because that could be an interesting...
I didn't say that.
If somebody else is familiar with where this cabin is, I'm happy to tell.
I will be right back. I should have given some music while y'all were waiting. My bad. Seems there is a ranger in Strawberry. Could use a look over.
Alright.
Injured.
Okay, yeah. Do you want to just handle that, or...
Yeah, I can.
Actually, we can
Howdy, Trinium.
just all go. Where did Issa go?
Where did Issa go?
I do not know, but I'm sure we can also have you continue telling me these things in the carriage on the way over.
Yeah. Well, it's... I can just go over the basics. So basically what Blake was going over were... Basically check vitals. If there's no pulse, they're dead.
At the back?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, where's Issa?
I don't know. I was thinking about something.
I am not sure where she went.
Maybe down
Maybe she went in? Possibly. This has been a very eventful day so far.
Sometimes that's how they go. My first day as a trainee, I was in this office, and Silas had a Navy pointed at his head. So
I see. I'm hoping to avoid having a gun pointed at me for as long as I can.
which
But
you
I
better
have,
get it out of the way quick.
I have also been in situations where a gun was drawn, but it was not aimed my direction. Though the gun was not used in any way, shape, or form to coerce us into treating it.
Yeah. She's just talking to Lucia about colas.
Alright.
So we're just
You
gonna
know
go
where we're
without
going?
her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
So what is the next bit of information for the low pulse situation?
So the next section was there's a word for it.
You said this had to do something with the heart as opposed to the breathing, right?
Yeah. Erratic or high pulse. Basically inject quercetin. Quercetin's just kind of the stabilization drug. Helps put the body out of shock.
Yep, good for anybody in shock, good for taking them out of shock, good for allergic reactions, good for breathing, good for pulse being weird. If you're allergic to quercetin, God probably didn't want you to live.
Best of luck.
Oh, what the?
Oh, Justin.
Okay, so we're all experiencing weirds with the wagon?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Okay,
it was just me.
That would seem okay. But now.
Yeah.
And by the way, that is a quote from Senior Dr. Bella. So nobody will be offended if you say it in the office. Well, none of us will anyway.
Alright. Was there anything else for the low pulse or high pulse situations?
Well, there are two different ones. So, low pulse, you could use strawberry extract to kind of bump up the pulse. You could even try with morphine. That's another one.
Don't do that around Silas. And for the strawberry extract, make sure the patient's not bleeding out first. Like you want to make sure arteries and such are all closed up before you give them that.
And then, for a high pulse, again, quercetin, and then things like phenacetin lowers the pulse.
Okay.
I think that's about it. But it's basically those treatments. It's just this section's all about how to treat basically a critical patient. What are the basics of that?
See what condition they're in and go from there, basically.
And it goes down from order of importance, so...
So, very similar to the emergency first aid.
Yeah. Like, you check vitals. If there is a pulse, continue working. If there isn't, stop. Okay, so step 1 complete. There's still a pulse. Alright, are they breathing? If they're not, you can still work on them. Because you can have a pulse but not be breathing.
Grab some bellows.
Yeah, grab some bellows, look for obstructions, basically solve the airflow issue, which that last point that you recalled, place them in the recovery position, is kind of like the first go-to you should try, because putting somebody on their side.
Solve it, figure out what the real issue is.
Yeah. And then so breathing's now solved their breathing. Alright, so now we have to actually deal with, how it...
What is the worst wound? What?
I don't know. I swear
Seems like the horses are just temperamental with you today.
Well, it looked like a wild horse just came out of nowhere, and then I hit it.
I didn't see that.
You know what? I'm gonna drop you off here. And yeah, but you can take it over. I'm gonna.
How are we?
I
really can't tell you, to be honest. Howdy, doctor. Our patient is very uncomfortable with the floorboards here, it seems like.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, so, yeah. I can tell you. Yep, there it is. Yeah, she has a gash on the forehead, which seemed dried up already when I found her. She has a dislocated shoulder. She's very feverish. I would assume that she's dehydrated at this point in time.
You said this is one of your rangers?
It is one of ours. At least she's wearing a poncho.
Any idea who it is?
I don't know her. No, unfortunately, I don't know her. I wish I could help you with that. Yeah,
okay,
but...
because I was going to say, Sarah's had trouble in the past with the floorboards.
Oh, okay.
If that is Sarah and you can hear me, maybe you can try a quick nap.
I once had trouble in here with the floorboards, but I just kicked really hard and I was able to,
Yeah, well, let's
get them loose.
It's tricky. Either of y'all got a lasso?
Yep.
Okay.
One in the room. There we go. Oh, look at that. It is, in fact, Sarah.
Hola.
Magic. Alright, I will leave you to it. Go write my report.
Well, Miss Raven, if you'd like to assist. Let's see what we're looking for. By the way, this is Sarah Delaney. She's a former field medic, very close to just about everybody in the department.
While you're checking her injuries there, I'm going to be checking her breathing and her pulse.
Sounds good. Okay, let's see. Alright.
Both are relatively low, slow pulsed, and she's breathing pretty shallow. If I'm in your way, please tell me to move.
If you can, let's just get a just fucking rat shoulder. Good grief, Sarah. Okay. Her shoulder's definitely dislocated. Seems like she's dehydrated. I can feel her skin is pretty warm. If you would go into that cabinet and draw a full dose of phenacetin, give that to her in the thigh. I'm gonna grab some blankets out of the back room.
Okay.
Just see if we can warm her up. Are you confident with that, or do you want me to?
Yep. I have done my fair share of needlework.
Very good. Go ahead
And it's a lot easier when it's just inject into muscle, not find a vein and inject into the vein.
Yeah, it is a bit tricky.
I mean, I have a lot of experience finding veins one way or the other, so...
Howdy.
Howdy. Sarah unconscious, or?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is there's going to be any need for a blood transfusion or anything? I don't know how bad her injuries are necessarily.
She doesn't seem to have any actual damage. It just seems like she hit her head. Her right arm is dislocated, which I'm going to try and take care of before she wakes up. And other than that, it's all cold exposure signs, like she was laying out for a while.
Yeah. I reckon she probably hit a tree riding on her horse.
Where exactly was she found?
I was told at camp on the way to Gila. I wasn't the one that found her, another ranger did.
Northways, I guess. Okay. Miss Rapture, you know anything about putting shoulders back in sockets?
That is not something I've had to do, no.
Alright, well...
If you want to walk me through it, I would be okay with trying. Otherwise...
Sure. It's actually particularly easy to do when she's down in the recovery position like this, because you can kind of get behind them and brace the shoulder and the elbow and just kind of pull toward you.
So,
the thing that I will do with you, though... the first thing we want to do, though, is you see kind of here in the socket, you can kind of feel couple of ropey sort of feeling things.
That feels like muscle and whatnot.
Well, at least one of them is a vein and another one is a nerve. What you don't want to do when you pop it back in is pinch those off.
Either one of those.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sit here and make sure that they're not in the socket while you just pull. So if you take the elbow here and brace her shoulder with your other hand, you can just pull the elbow right back toward you and it should pop the arm right back in. And she's unconscious, so she won't yell at you to fuck her like she did me the first time I did this to her. You ready?
Okay.
It's okay. She's unconscious. She won't feel it. Putting it back in will actually immediately remove most of the pain that she would feel with it being out.
All right. 3, 2, here we go. So, assuming that is something at some point I will have to do on my own, how do I ensure on my own that I do not pop her veins or her
Well, so the good
nerve
news
where
the
they
good
don't
news
want to go?
is the good news is you won't damage them if you pop the arm back in. The bad news is you just kind of gotta like try to make with your arm that's bracing them. You kind of have to use the palm to sort of make sure that they're not under your palm when you.
Okay.
Yeah. But Sarah has a tendency to have this right shoulder pop out of place. The more that an arm is dislocated, the more easily it is to get popped out of the shoulder. We've got one fellow who, every time he fights with wolves, he'll get bit on the hand, and the wolf will just pull, and that's it. Just
Ouch.
Arm out of the shoulder every time.
Yeah, I have heard that as much as, say, a broken bone, some people believe it comes back stronger, others think once it's broken, it will break easier the next time.
Yeah, dislocation's similar. It's just ligaments and muscles and so on. You want to check her pulse again and make sure her heart rate's doing good for me? Just checking out her head here. Yeah, there's some. Looks like some bits of bark in here. I'll have to rinse that out. That's okay. And she's not bleeding, so.
Shit, is that Sarah? Is she okay?
Well, she's been in snow, I think, for the better part of a little while. But she's also unconscious, so I don't know.
Okay.
Howdy, Blake.
Ooh, Sarah.
Her pulse is going pretty quick, but it's the same basic rhythm. Breathing is still pretty light.
Is she gonna need blood? Was she bleeding?
She has bled at some point, but it has scabbed.
Okay.
It looks like she hit her head on a tree. That's what knocked her out.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
So I don't think she'll actually need a blood transfusion necessarily, but
Alright. Yeah.
she does seem pretty dehydrated. How do we oh, IV. So that means we should get an IV on board with at least saline. Maybe we could skip the ringers, but I think saline will do it. Miss Rapture, do you have a canteen on you?
In fact, I have 2 canteens.
Oh, fantastic. Can you heat one of them up in the oven behind you?
Absolutely.
Was
I
the
don't want
door
to crowd
sticking,
you.
Mason?
Oh,
That's okay,
no,
just
I was just back there.
I'm just gonna be right out
Gotcha.
here.
sounds good. Okay.
When one of y'all are able, I would like a checkup, but
Well, Emmett should be able to
absolutely
do
no
that.
rush.
Here. Fine, Blake, we can go back here.
Miss Raven, in the cabinet behind you, there should be an IV more or less actually set to go. We'll just have to put saline in the bag.
Yeah.
Alright, and where exactly is the saline?
I think it's 2 over from where the IV was.
Okay.
Yeah, if I'm remembering right. Stuff gets rustled through here periodically. Okay, yep. Alright, here's a vein. Good. Okay.
And how much saline do you want in
Just
the
fill
IV?
the bag.
Just fill it. Understood.
Yeah, she's gonna need probably most of it. This will be the quick way to get her back.
Okay. And here is the IV filled with saline.
Oh, you don't need to give it to me. You can do it. I got faith.
Mm-hmm.
I've even found the vein for you, right here. See where my finger is?
Indeed. Though, as I said, I have a lot of experience finding veins.
Mm-hmm.
However, before I do that, just gotta make sure that is clean.
Yep. Good deal. And I'm gonna grab the other canteen.
There we go.
And we'll slip this under blankets.
And there we go.
Alright, and the all-important question, whether the scalp wound is above or below the hairline.
Below means you can stitch it easier. If it's above, you would have
Yes,
to
well,
get rid
I
of
was
some of the hair, correct?
kind of being here for Sarah, and then yes, finishing up this paperwork.
Half and half. It's actually more an
Yes, sir.
issue of bandaging. Bandages in the hair is very difficult to make them stay. But we should be able to do this. There is a little trick that Connor showed me. Have you met Connor yet?
I'm not sure if I have met Connor yet.
Well, fair enough. He's been out of state a lot recently. Now, if you're very careful here, you see, you take the knife and the catgut and you sort of trim the catgut in half. And just sort of thin the line. And then you can actually work with it with a small needle on the face, which is much, much better, actually, apparently, for stuff like this. At least according to Connor. I don't fully understand his science by it. He's the doctor. How are we doing might want to get Quercetin on board, actually.
And does that go into the same IV bag?
Yes, it can.
Or okay.
It actually makes it significantly easier for us once we've got an IV. The phenacetin we want on board just because it'll help her out long term. Quercetin we want acting quicker if we can.
Okay. Once I have checked her pulse, I will grab what you told me to grab. And could you remind me, because you said two different medicines that just then.
Yep, Quercetin. We've already got the phenacetin on board.
Okay. Yep, because that's what I injected into her thigh.
Exactly. Should be in the cabinet that is behind you to your right.
Okay, well, I am checking for her pulse at the moment, and I guess I'm putting my hand in the wrong spot here. Let me try again.
It ain't gonna matter too much, but if she's waking up...
It has slowed down a bit, but it is still rhythmic.
Still steady? Okay.
Doesn't seem like she's anywhere near waking up at the moment, though.
Yeah, that's okay. Don't need her swearing at me if I'm doing stitches on her forehead.
She is prone to swearing at you.
Yes. Sarah is a self-diagnosed problem child.
Self-diagnosed problem child. And the quercetin.
Hi, Ginger. Welcome in.
If I'm remembering correctly, this is a shock suppressant as well as the treating of allergic reactions.
Yep, it'll help. It should help with the fact that she's been super cold. It'll help with getting the pulse sort of on a level basis.
Okay. And how much would you like me to draw up to put into the IV?
Just a full dose is fine.
Okay.
This ain't one that we gotta be too specific on. Alright, Sarah, either you were lying in a river or snow. Either way, this is a little bit of a... And, yeah, there we go. That was a little bit of a pain.
I mean, was it raining recently?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Very well that she could have been laying out and the weather was not in favor of her.
True
It
enough.
does smell a little bit like grass that's been rained on.
Just put that away. We don't need that. We don't need to count the needle anymore.
Her clothes are muddy as well.
True enough, they'd be washed pretty clean otherwise. I'm gonna regret giving you my jacket. So this is honey and marigold salve. Has anybody talked to you about this yet?
I have something in my notes.
It's probably, yeah.
Because honey helps heal and moisturize, and marigold helps fight off infections.
It does. So does the honey, actually. And the honey's stickiness Helps keep
helps
bandage
it
on.
seal.
So it's the perfect thing to put on
Mm.
after you finish with stitches.
Oh,
Before
so
you
is
bandage.
that is something where it can go together? Can it also go separate? Like you can apply just honey or just gold?
I mean, I guess you could, but because we have it in the tins here, I don't.
Okay.
It's sort of like prepped for us by the state.
Oh. Okay. Somehow, I wound up with a tin of just honey and a tin of just marigold. How that happened, I don't know.
That is an interesting conundrum there.
To be fair, it's probably because I'm a trainee and I was looking into things on my own and managed to do that.
Possible. Possible. And we just bandage like so.
Maybe. It is outside? So I'll just set it down?
Mm-hmm. And that's where that is. Let's just see if she's showing any sign of waking anytime soon.
Mm-hmm. I'll check her pulse and breathing again.
And we can always try smelling salts. Has anybody gone over those with you yet?
I have already woken someone up with smelling salts.
Yeah. Seems like she might need to rest overnight.
Yeah. I mean, her vitals seem relatively stable, honestly.
Alright, then we will snag Emily.
And by we, you mean I will go do that? Yeah, she's
I
looking
mean,
a
you
little
can.
less.
I was gonna
Yeah,
look
'cause
into
Emily's
whether...
right here.
Yeah, she should be.
Howdy, Emily. Wanna come on
Howdy.
inside?
How's she doing?
She's studying, she's stable, but we don't believe she's gonna wake up. Not right now, anyway.
Yeah, she's probably
Okay.
gonna need to rest overnight. Do you know... Well, I guess I can telegram Pugsley. Maybe I should just telegram all 4 of these.
Yeah, if you're gonna ask me where she stays, I don't know.
No, that's fine. Is Pugsley still around?
I ain't seen him, but that don't mean he ain't. I can go check our roster right quick.
It's okay. I have a copy here too. Doesn't.
Why is there a
look
ranger
like it.
laying on his back out there?
He got kicked by a horse twice.
Ouch.
Tell him not to stand there. It's. Nice. We could.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Howdy.
I remember when Bud delivered
Looking to buy some
wood
Dr.
to,
Bags around here.
Van Horn.
Oh yeah. How many you need?
I guess 2.
There you are.
What do I owe you?
Oh, don't worry about it.
You sure?
Yeah, it's the perks of going through a medic.
Oh, alright. Appreciate it.
Of course.
I'll have a good.
We could put her in the back room, but then we'd need to make sure when she wakes up we got somebody with keys around. Emily, could you maybe run over and grab another ranger or 2?
I can do that. Let me go grab him.
Thank you. The big reason I'm not currently just running over to the telegram station is, you hear that voice?
I know that voice. I treated
Yeah.
him.
We are going to leave him where he is because he's not nice to us sometimes.
And the front door was broken. So I was like, okay, I will just let her in real fast. And then I promptly get yelled at because how dare you not?
I
How
got two of our
because
strongest and most capable
how
men.
dare I not say that I am a medic when they are asking for medics?
Well,
It doesn't matter.
Can I interrupt very
Still
quickly?
got an IV
Yeah.
in her arm
Zip Quill,
here.
it sounds like, is over in the
Let me
wood
ask
area, so just
Moody
be
what
careful.
he would like done with that before we
Okay.
have removed. I'm sure you overheard me saying that because I should be speaking loud enough.
I was focused on something else. I'm sorry. What did you say?
We still have the IV in her arm. Before we move her, do we want to take that out or do we want to leave that?
It's probably about done its job. We can probably get that out.
Okay.
Let's see, Emily, could you duck down to the telegram station and tell Law that Zip Quill is nearby?
Got it.
Thank you.
Fantastic.
Yeah, we can hear him through the. He's over at the wood area. Either of you have any idea where she might stay?
No.
Or I don't know how the lodge is. Is there like a bed or something in there?
There is a bed upstairs.
If we could potentially get her there, that might do.
Okay.
Because she's probably got the same set of keys y'all do, right? So she'd be able to get out of there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I'd suggest the back room, but I'm not sure that y'all have keys to that.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I know deputies do, which is significantly easier, but she should be okay to move, but she's going to need a rest overnight for sure.
Okay. All right.
So.
Okay, and the needle has been withdrawn. I have tied this gauze to it, tight enough to hold it and apply pressure, but not tight enough to cut off any kind of circulation.
Fantastic. Well, the good news is Zip is not currently wanted, so...
For now.
Yeah, that's always how that goes.
Yeah. So what happened to Sarah? What was the...
As best I can tell, she rode her horse to somewhere and hit a tree, got knocked off of it, and was lying there for a good while, through at least one rainstorm, which is why she was so damp when she got here.
I see.
Maybe overnight, I'm not sure.
Shit.
Yeah. Well, every ranger's got to go through at least one of those, right?
She's been through at least two of them, I'd say.
Well, have we done everything we can for her then, Moody?
Yeah, just about.
Alright, well, gentlemen, I believe that she would be all yours to carry over to the lodge.
Okay.
Alright. You want to go on 3?
Yeah,
just make sure you're checking in on her occasionally if she's not woken up. And if you see anything that makes you concerned, let us know as soon as you can.
Okay.
We'll also let the strawberry nurses come in and out to check on her.
Okay.
It's appreciated, Emily. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
1, 2,
3.
Lifted by the absolute studs of Rainbow.
All right. Get her home.
Yep.
Trouble with a ranger, and he's like, they're dragging people around. I'm not gonna deal with that. And I was like,
Okay.
So what is going on now?
feel better than the day you had.
Now we're gonna hang out for a while. I think it's a good thing we left Issa in Valentine, because there's somebody that got attacked by a wolf out there, and she's already gotten to it.
Oh, ouch.
We're just doing the paperwork. Okay, so something to know, specifically in Sarah's case, actually. There are some people in the crossing that go by different names than their citizen file displays. So if and when you're able to do the paperwork, which I'm sure you'll be able to, but I'll phrase it that way just in case,
I appreciate that because that is being realistic about things. You
I
never
was
know what
just
could
trying to
happen.
be, just trying to be. Sarah's citizen file displays her name as Sawyer, which is what she used to go by, I believe. I've never known her as Sawyer, but stuff is in there as that. So.
Okay. So there are some people where they go by a nickname or something of the like, even though their legal name is different.
Yep.
Understood.
Sometimes. Sarah's the only frequent flyer, I would say. Which I don't know where that saying actually came from. Maybe some bird flying from tree to tree frequently. I don't know.
I mean, that is definitely an interesting kind of phrase to say to someone named after a bird.
Yeah, well. You take it where you get it.
Indeed.
Alright, so she'd clearly run into a tree, had to split skull, or scalp, not skull, scalp.
I was going to say, if her skull was split, why did we just let her go?
That would have been a emergency surgery, potentially. And signs of hypothermia, and dehydration. Oh yes, and a dislocated arm.
Indeed.
Honestly, that's probably from when she fell.
Most likely. Probably landed on it.
I feel like I can hear a guitar. Oh. Sorry, I thought I heard music. Okay, so the piece that you're not necessarily going to be able to do anything about, but that we should tell you because somehow I didn't learn about it, and there's a couple other people that didn't either. If and when somebody gets taken somewhere to stay overnight, or has to stay in our overnight care place, which generally if somebody is staying overnight here, they'll go to the welcome center. You need to send a telegram to their next of kin.
Next of kin?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I had
so
overheard a conversation like that, but that honestly sounds like common sense.
You would think so, but if you've never been told that, why would you ever do it?
Fair enough. I mean, I come from a line of work where next of kin is all I deal with.
Fairly important.
So,
yeah, that's fair.
And after my parents had taught me enough. I wound up dealing with quite a bit of the business end of things as well as the practical things.
Fair
So
enough.
it is very interesting to start thinking what all goes into the purchase as well as the labor for a coach specifically meant to carry someone on to their final resting place.
Yeah, I imagine so.
Start going.
Plus the horses, right?
The horses, the labor to build it, the labor to get the lumber necessary, the pay for the folks that built it, as well as purchasing it from the individual selling it to you.
Mm-hmm.
All of that. Unfortunately, in a mining town, undertaking is lucrative.
Sure.
Until the mine dried up.
Where'd you live? Tumbleweed?
No, I'm from California.
Oh. Sorry. Tumbleweed has a very similar story to it.
Yeah, I'm from all the way. And I know, I suppose you would consider it a ghost town, because as I was leaving, there was more ghosts than there were people. In Death Valley, of all places.
Fair enough. California's interesting. I've only been there once or twice.
I
A couple months at a time, mind you, but
that's fair. I have spent the majority of my life there. I was raised in the undertaking mortuary line of work.
Right.
Family business, as it were.
Yeah, makes sense. Why choose this one? Are you tired of helping folks that don't say thank you, or because unfortunately I kind of got bad news.
I
They
mean,
don't
it
all say
doesn't
thank
matter.
you.
It doesn't matter to me if they say thank you or not. I just want to use my skills for something that's a little more. I mean, either way, it's valuable one way or the other, but I want to use my skills to keep people alive to the best of my abilities. But I know, ultimately, as much as I may try to fight the Reaper, I've seen enough death to know that no matter how good I get, if it becomes time for someone, the Reaper will have its due.
Yeah, that's definitely true. Well, I am going to duck over to the telegram office to send out at least a couple of telegrams. Hopefully I will not be particularly long.
Do you mind if I go with you?
If you would like to, sure.
May as well.
How about y'all? Has it been busy?
Personally, I like strawberry. But that's because I like small towns and Tumbleweed is way too far away from everything else.
That's
Sorry,
fair.
I cut you off.
I was going to say I'm fond of Blackwater. That is where I've been staying.
Yeah, Blackwater's not bad. I just get a little annoyed with all the bank robberies. Connor, is that you?
It is. How are we doing?
Hey, I'm doing well. Have you seen Rain yet today?
I have not. I just sent her a telegram. Just got back in.
Okay, good, because she apparently got hit in the head yesterday and woke up thinking it was Halloween of last year. So you have a little bit of rebuilding to do, my friend. Just to warn you right out the gate.
Have you seen her today?
I have. She asked me to tell you that she was looking for you or something along those lines. It's been a little while. She was over at the Ranger Lodge.
Okay.
I walked over to say hello because she was holding her head, and she goes, "I'm sorry, I probably know you, but who are you?" And I went, "Oh boy."
Okay. I'm gonna go see if she's there, but otherwise I was gonna clock in, so I'll meet you back at the office.
Have you met Raven yet? Probably not.
I have not.
This is Raven Rapture.
Hello.
Pleasure to meet you.
Raven, this is former senior doctor Connor McNamara. Now he's just doctor.
Connor. Connor's fine.
All right. Well, it is nice to meet you, Connor.
Oh, and
Very
Connor,
nice to meet you too.
I don't actually know if she knows that rule yet, because I wasn't around for the beginning of her training.
Understood. Well, you should probably let her know, and far enough along for certain drills.
Give you the opportunity if you wanted to.
I mean, he did say he's not currently on duty, so...
Yeah, not yet, but he will be.
Will be shortly. I'll meet you over there.
What were we here to look at? Oh, the board. Howdy, sir.
This is the paperwork side of things, which hopefully does not ever take long. But
I
it's a
imagine
lot
you
of-
were sending out the next of kin notices.
Yes, I am. It's sort of part of what goes along with being a nurse.
Mm.
Howdy.
Hello.
Literally just had a...
How to do this without making them think she's died.
She's currently resting up at the Ranger Lodge.
No, I mean like the title, where they see it and they go, "Oh, okay."
Mm. Fair enough.
I would just say resting in Strawberry next to Ken Telegram. That's probably good. The beauteous thing about this is person number 1 and person number 2 are both named William.
Mm.
Which makes my job so much easier.
So basically, you get to tell the telegram operator there, hey.
Yeah, just copy this
send
one twice,
these-
and then I got
Yep.
little edits on the next one. Exactly. Oh, maybe I should just say recovering. Okay. All good?
I believe so.
Fantastic. Boy, he made it real far.
Okay, well that works. Are you doing okay?
Time to go find out if Rain is still around for him.
Well, I'm going to make my way to an outhouse, and I will meet you
Sure,
back at the
sure.
office.
Medic trainees.
I want a teal sash so bad.
Howdy, y'all. I mean,
Hello.
you can come join us and you can wear one.
Could I? What if I just get one for free?
You might get accused of impersonating a would-be government employee.
I'm already a government employee.
I know, it doesn't fully make sense, but it's okay. I have telegrammed Sarah's next of kin, so if anybody that's not a ranger randomly shows up and is like, I want to see her, or how is she, or whatever, that's probably why.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you
All
for
right.
letting us know, Moody.
Also, do you happen to know whether Rain is still around?
I have not seen her since you've been talking to her on the porch.
I missed you. Good to see you. Okay, appreciate it.
Yeah, I haven't seen her in a while
I
now,
just-
so I'd assume she's probably gone to sleep.
Okay, I just asked because Connor is here now, and she wanted to see him, chat with him, I guess, when he got here, if he got here.
Excuse me.
We'll send her a telegram. Howdy.
Yeah,
Did
how
y'all
can we help
happen
you?
to see a large group ride through here with a wagon? Friends of ours, we got split up by some wolves, and I've been trying to find them since, and they're not answering telegrams.
They left town over 15 minutes ago. I don't know which direction they head.
Well, I'm glad you saw him because I didn't. Excuse
Left
me, gentlemen.
town 15 minutes ago. You don't know which way they went? Fair
You are
enough.
so welcome, Mischief.
Sorry about that.
Thank you for always giving it. I can't believe you just get stuck under the floorboards every time.
It's just like a gathering of
I mean,
documents
I can,
to
but I
show
can't.
your work. And you hand it off to possible employers that then look over it and go, yeah, I like your work, I'll hire you. Or, no, not good enough, have a good day, you know? I do not know what our portfolio is. Is that Connor?
Anything?
Yes. Nope. Just from
Ah.
you.
Howdy, Connor.
Moody, apparently Emmett doesn't know what a portfolio is, and I'm depressed
No.
and sweaty about it.
Sorry, a what?
I am depressed.
No, I know what that is.
Yeah.
You said a what now?
He
Start with the-
doesn't know what. He doesn't know what a
No.
Do you not know what a Connor, please. Oh, damn it! How do you not know what a portfolio is?
Why would I know what a portfolio is?
It's it's a gathering of work that you have done, that you would hand off to an employer for them to look over, and then go, yeah, I would like to hire you, or go, no, I don't want to hire you. It's not good enough.
Raven, you ever heard of this thing, a port what's it?
Please tell me you've heard of what a portfolio is.
Yes, I have.
Thank God, at
Remember,
least one of you is cultured.
I've had to do the business end of dealing with people applying as well to the Rapture mortuary.
Well, okay. You know what, Blake? You're blowing things out of proportion because, okay, would you say a portfolio and a goddamn picture book are the same thing?
It's a book full of pictures, according to him, as to what a picture book is. So then a portfolio can be just a gathering of picture art that you would hand to somebody that you want to hire you for a
But that's the
portrait.
key.
I mean, that makes sense to me.
See,
when
it's
you're
a
reading
portfolio.
When you're reading a picture book, you're not trying to hire the author. You're just buying the book. You're just reading it for fun.
Okay, but it sounds like the
Or
same
shit, you're
thing.
looking at it for fun.
Okay, but it seems like the same thing. To me, it sounds like no different.
Okay, fine.
I mean,
No,
they
it
can
sounds
be
like
used
portfolio. It doesn't sound like no different.
interchangeably. But they are not exactly the same. A portfolio of pictures, sure, but there is also the portfolio, or as I would have called it, a resume.
I mean, that's a writing of. Connor, please tell me you've heard of the word portfolio.
Mm-hmm.
Connor's got
you
a
know what
fancy degree. Of course he's heard of
You
it.
know what a portfolio is, right?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
It's a
See,
fancy
it's just
sandwich,
you
right?
two. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh god, this is right. Blake's
No,
not really been around Connor and us.
I do know
To be
what an
fair,
actual
I've been
portfolio
around-
is.
Huh? I didn't
So
actually
what
hear
is
you. What?
this?
I do know what a portfolio is.
What is this rule that I may or may not know? I don't know if I was told.
Do you know the
that rule.
the two first rules of the St. Crossing Department of Health?
I have not been told anything about two first rules.
How dare all of you?
To be fair, I don't think Issa knows nor Voss. I don't think either one of them
Well,
know.
that's a
But they were
problem.
certified. How
They were certified.
Issa
They
should
were-
know.
In fairness, I still have not met Miss Voss.
Because I know I told Blake, and then I swear I told you, but maybe not.
I mean, if the chain is broken, if somebody's been certified without knowing this, I have to quit.
No.
Okay, well the chain has definitely not been broken.
Yep. Nope.
Well, let's just say here that the trainee here has not been told in some way, shape, or form,
Oh, okay.
or
All right.
perhaps
Well,
it was glanced over due to being tossed right into the middle of a medical situation just after being interviewed.
My assumption usually too is that Silas will handle
And
it if you're
having
not
to
around,
help
Connor.
Emmett and Bella with someone who had... It was something with the ribs, right? In Valentine?
Yeah, I think it was. That one was 2 broken ribs that were kind of like shattered in the middle.
So I do not believe the time to go over the rules was
okay.
really there.
All right. Well, we'll see if I quit later. But the two first rules of the Saints Crossing Department of Health, the order of which one is technically first varies depending on who you ask.
Yep.
So if you ask Bella, the first rule is you can't take care of others unless you're taking care of yourself. And I mean, as you know, from being thrown into it, we see a lot, we deal with a lot, and sometimes you might have to take a break, rely on others, ask for help, but you do have to, and sometimes it can be hard, try and look out for yourself, and that's something that others will, be doing for you, and you should be doing for others.
That sounds familiar, actually.
The other first rule, as bestowed to us by the great Clyde Hutchinson, is when you meet a member of the senior team or SEAL team, mostly senior team, you need to salute them.
I did not realize I was joining the military here.
Yes. But it's only seniors, so, And mostly Bella. Bella is, she's going to act like she doesn't want you to, but you should. Also, all of them might act like they don't want you to, but it's a test.
Yeah, and there's still the rule, it's kind of like a stipulation, but you're not allowed to salute the junior of the senior medical team.
Which would be Fletcher now, right?
Isn't it?
It's Prim.
Yeah, because I left and came back, so she is now the junior senior.
Okay, so I have actually heard that one as well.
Okay.
Just in passing, no one's directly told it to me.
Well, I'm angry at everyone else here.
I'm pretty sure we were all in a wagon, and I went over all the rules.
Okay.
I was not here for that, but sure.
Realistically,
when
today
we
is the
went
first time
out
I've
for
actually
the
spent any
burdock
time
route?
around Raven, too.
I mean, actually, same, and I'm not even allowed to go on duty, so...
And then additionally, this isn't a rule, but it is also very important. Oh god, cougar attack!
I physically cannot do that right now, or else I will probably die, so...
You're not a trainee, so
that just means you get to make her do it.
Yeah.
Well...
Alright, what's the first thing you do, Raven?
I mean, if it's a multiple down and it's just me, assess whoever is the most injured and go from there. Because I've not been told anything about a multiple down situation.
Okay, that's
Has
also
that not
something
been
we should
covered
fix.
in
But
your training?
That
Really?
one...
But
multiple
no, there's
downs
technically
get skipped.
But there is something first. If you hear somebody yell cougar attack and then you just see people down on the ground, what should the first thing you do be?
I don't know, because I've not been gone over this, and also I'm fairly tired and I'm about to be going to bed.
Just kind of fall over.
Make sure the
Oh my goodness. Yes. Assess the area.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
so
sure
you
you've
gotta-
been over this.
Yeah,
Scene
you
needs to be
gotta
safe.
actually- yeah. Wait, you've been over emergency first aid. How did you not know that? Yeah, evaluates
wow.
the situation and safety of
Because-
those present.
Because it was all of a sudden cougar attack, no context.
Yes,
Well,
that is a very
welcome to
important training
mo-
regimen.
Yeah. Welcome to most of our tips, though.
Hey, there was a cougar attack. Don't inform them that the cougar is still around because it's Annisburg.
Need medic office now.
And have I not been told time and time again, if the tip doesn't have a sender or seems suspicious, be cautious?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
No,
could have been
but
sent by a
sometime-
cougar.
Sometimes it actually seems legit, and you roll it, and you ride into Edinburgh, and the mayor
No,
is
she
just
didn't just.
there
She's
to
been
greet
around
you
for like a week.
with open claws.
The thing is that this is what Connor usually does first to people.
Yeah. So
And he
technically,
hasn't
yeah,
been
the
here.
first step. And don't worry, I missed this as well when Connor did this to me.
I was also equally confused.
Yeah,
But yeah,
I
it's-
think it's
See,
just something.
I'm also tired, and
Not
as
really,
I said,
poet.
I am about to be going back to Blackwater and going to bed.
No, yeah.
Do you need a medical escort?
I mean, I would appreciate that, yes.
We should probably give her one. There's a carriage out back.
I'm also very excited to see the trainee sash in action in the field.
You should have been around the other day to hear Cade telling them
about
Fallon about it.
the invention
Yeah.
of this teal sash.
How did it even come about? Because I know.
I think it was just they did it the day I ran that class, and then they all played trumpets at me. But it was because Fallon was always wearing teal.
Yeah.
Oh, well, apparently she was extremely angry. She was
not thrilled
informed.
about it.
Well,
it's
well,
her
'cause-
fault, technically. She didn't read any of the paperwork, I guess, to have seen it.
Well, I don't
Makes
think
me
it's
so
even
happy.
in the paperwork. It was just one department meeting. Somebody said we should vote on the sash, and it was just unanimous. But it all came from because I'm pretty sure, as a joke, Cade was wearing a teal sash and saying he was a medic to new medics.
I just think it's funny that I think I'm the only trainee that managed to escape training without a sash.
Nope. You're looking at the other one.
Okay, well this. Hey.
Because it got voted on the day that I got my white sash.
Oh yeah, no, well that doesn't count then.
It's
fine.
still
I
optional
didn't
though,
have
right?
to- No, it's not.
Oh, okay,
It
that's
is
different
required.
than when.
Yeah, I was told
advised.
that while I'm on duty, I do need to
Yeah,
wear
it's
the sash.
mandatory.
Yeah,
now,
it
Connor.
is. It is.
Okay,
it
good
is
to know.
now mandatory. It is in the paperwork.
And saying as I have taken mine off and put it in my bag, I'm not on duty.
Yep, so
Okay.
we'll have to give you that escort to Blackwater now.
Not the doctor people.
Yeah.
Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Oh,
How's it going?
it's that fellow.
Tiki Rava, greatest ranger, greatest bar
How's it going?
wolf.
I think you're always good. Is
Good.
he Peregrine?
I don't think Peregrine's around right now. No, unfortunately.
Oh, he's good.
I haven't seen Mr.
Yeah,
Robbie
I
in
haven't
a
seen
minute.
Peregrine in ages, actually, which is unfortunate.
She was at the department meeting.
It's normally another hour or two before she's generally about, right? I remember some things.
I didn't know that.
Is he safe?
Yeah, you
You
too.
safe?
Oh, it's a Wild Blanche.
Oh,
They
isn't it
Hello.
the strawberry
Yeah,
angel?
Strawberry Angel. What?
That's a new
Oh,
one.
you made him faint.
I'm trying to
Look at
become a
that.
criminal now.
What?
Oh boy.
Wait, why?
I gotta call all women angels and.
Wait,
fam.
is it time?
I think it's time.
Oh,
What is happening?
Blackwater.
we know
Oh,
Blanche.
Blackwater
Oh,
is gonna
boy.
be. Oh, jeez.
We're going to Blackwater, but it's not for that reason.
You should definitely ride there with masks on. Just
I mean-
to fuck with people.
I could also join in on that.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we all own the bandana.
I mean, we need to because
I don't.
surgery's
Yeah.
a thing.
There's my bandana up. Look at that.
Oh.
Fantastic.
Oh no, Blanche.
So you guys
It's
are headed to
okay.
Blackwater?
Yeah, probably.
Well, yeah, they are.
Yeah.
We've got a carriage. You want to come?
Joyce,
I'm
you
about
want
to
an
pull
advanced
this on though, because it's a little chilly.
Emmett, you are looking quite fancy.
Thank
Isn't
you.
he? He looks so nice.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Uh,
Yep.
Decided to.
Raven's gonna appreciate this.
Oh
Raven.
my god, I hate it. I
Very
hate
important
it
for
so
surgeries.
much. I don't know how you see anything in it.
So I replaced
Aside
the
from
lenses so the
nose.
lower half is a little magnifier, so it actually makes it better for seeing.
But
He
I
has
would only see the
bifocals.
nose.
Why?
You have to
has
be careful not to
bifocals in
poke
the
the
mask.
patient.
Either way, I am getting very tired, so either
Yep, where's your
way.
tiger?
Yep.
Get the
let's-
wagon
let's-
going, or
we'll-
I'm gonna.
we'll
fall
get going.
forward.
I thought you were gonna walk out with mask on.
No.
You coming, Blanche?
Sound like I'm impatient.
Sure,
I'm just
I can't
Yeah,
go
no,
anywhere
you were
without
tired.
a wagon, so
We'll
yeah,
get
this
you there.
is...
Come on, Blake.
Oh, I guess I'm coming. Okay.
Oh, are you
You're
going to
being
bed
kidnapped
instead?
by the medical department.
No, I just can't do any medicals. So.
Wait, why?
Oh, I destroyed my left hand the other day. So. I missed a jump in a treehouse and fell 3 stories. Yeah, it was a fun time.
I'm
Don't
glad
be
it was
doing
just your
that.
hand. Wait, what is happening? Okay. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm
Oh,
feeling very
Blanche.
feisty. I'm so sorry.
Listen, I missed you too.
I really thought that I was nice and friendly, right? I thought I had done that a couple times. Still feisty, I guess.
See you, boy.
I'm very sorry.
Man, you're still worked up over that fella trying to steal Keziah's ring.
I am. I'm so aggressive about that still.
Wait, what happened?
No, there was a gentleman, no, not Ricky Mudd, but one of the Mudds. Oh, Petey Mudd, who was asking Keziah, about...
Oh yeah, Petey Pants.
Yeah. Well, essentially, he eventually asked, if she had a ring, and then asked to see it, and I was like, this man does not have a weapon in his holster, does not have a knife in his gun belt. I think that, if he tries anything, I'm just gonna haul off and punch him. And I think I'd be pretty
sounds
okay.
fair.
Yeah. Well, I was ready for it. He didn't do nothing, but then, I was still all worked up, and then Keziah and I get on the wagon, and then I just say, no, Keziah, goodbye. I was still aggressive. And just, it kind of pushed her straight up.
Oh, wow.
I didn't know it came over me.
Let's see. Important things of note for at least Connor, if not Blanche as well. Sarah Delaney is a ranger again.
I saw.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah, which just means we see her a little less frequently, but now it's for the same medical reasons as before.
Okay, so now instead of just recruiting her to the medical department and stealing her from the medical department.
Yeah, now we need to poach her.
Okay. Just need to make sure we have the verbiage right.
I think we have all been actively trying to do that, and I think that her heart has always been with the Rangers, so good luck.
I will never leave the Rangers.
We should telegram Issa once we're here.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about that. And Connor, do you know much about colas? Because Issa has a weird fascination with the cola machine in Valentine.
Okay, but cola is good. We like colas. Dr. Pepper's is definitely
Dr. Pepper's
the
very
best.
good.
It is so good.
Coca-Cola's
10, 2,
good.
and 4.
I do
Best
like
way to
Dr.
stay
Pepper.
awake.
Root beer's good.
Moxie's pretty good too. I think that one's mostly up towards Boston though.
Yeah, I haven't heard that one.
I'm just a sweet tea girl. I don't need no fizzy.
I like the fizzy. I like the burn.
Well, shall we go to... Well, I'll go to telegrams at least. I gotta check some things.
Well, I sent you one.
Okay, so one of them's probably from you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Blanche, I gotta
you for
introduce
the
you to somebody
ride,
later.
escort.
Same to you, Connor.
Thank you.
Okay.
Well, have
Stay
a good
safe.
night. Be safe.
Hopefully we don't all overwhelm her.
I need to get a drink before I pass out of dehydration.
Well, there's a sink in the office.
Same thing, but of food. So I'm gonna go to the saloon real fast.
Blake, do you or Matthias know how to cook lobsters?
No, I don't, and
'Cause
I
found some.
Interesting. Where did you find some?
I did not say, and I did not say on purpose.
Okay, I
Well, they're not
will. I need to send him a.
I have lobsters.
You pulled them from a garbage, didn't you?
They were in a container.
Yeah, you pulled
they
them from
weren't
the
just-
garbage. We're
they
having
weren't just
garbage
in the garbage.
lobster. Okay.
So
Well,
I'm very curious about learning how to cook them, though.
I am too. I need to send him a telegram anyway. So.
Ooh, it's Blanche.
Yeah.
I find. So, ooh, Silas. Interesting.
I'd imagine you cook lobster in a either a
Probably
frying
some sort of a
pan
pot,
or
yeah.
a pot with
I think you'd need
butter
the
and
pot
water.
and yep, yes, that was my thought.
I have a pot on my horse. You can buy some butter if you got the lobster.
Should we send in some kind of a
Telegram sent.
check-in?
Probably.
Connor, you're not doing that, are you?
Not yet.
Okay, I can.
I need to take a nap. Like, I'm just gonna do that over here.
Okay, let's see. Mason, Moody, McNamara. Look at all the M's. That's nice. Yeah, somehow you managed to miss an entire month-ish of serial killer related things that were
Yeah, I've
targeting us.
tried to do a little bit of reading. Was there? It was mostly the one that was executed this week.
Yeah.
Or was there
yeah,
another one?
He's gone.
Waiting for
Well,
somebody, or just
I don't know is that there's another one, but there has been a couple of beheadings recently that are all a
Nothing
little
wrong with that.
strange.
Well, you,
I can't say they're related
care of
yet, but it's. I mean, a beheading is weird. 3 of them is.
Yeah.
bizarre.
Excuse me.
Howdy. Well, you look awful sharp, my friend.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. This, I usually try and dress a little fancy when I'm selling baked goods, refreshments.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, I got my big old mobile bakery up there.
It's Mr. Mallory, ain't it?
Ah, that's right. Yep.
Hey, fantastic. Well, best of luck.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Take care.
No, one of my girls found her way to the crossing, Connor.
Wait, what? Oh, Yeah. Robert, that's...
She just showed up out of nowhere yesterday. I'm still a little in shock, but very excited about it.
I'm so excited. What's her name?
Sandy, the middle one.
Sandy. Okay.
She was
I'm
running all over the place, climbing on things and chasing chickens and spiders and who knows what yesterday. So I imagine she's probably sleeping today. It's only her second day in the crossing after all. So.
Gotcha. Had she heard you were here? Was it happenstance or?
Well, it was either posters that I put up in Richmond or Charlotte, or maybe ones that Sarah put up in Oklahoma for me, or I don't know. She just found out I was here somehow. I think she's still sort of figuring out if she wants to stay here, but you know, dear old dad being around is hopefully evidence toward that, I guess. Blake met her twice yesterday, but wasn't in a particularly fantastic mood either time, unfortunately.
Okay. Fine, I can now think properly, so that's good.
That's good.
Yes, and I'm thinking I need food, so I'm gonna go to the saloon. But what were you saying? Sorry.
I just told Connor that Sandy's around. She found her way here.
I'm so excited. I really hope I'm able to meet her.
I hope so too. I think she's sleeping most of the day, but you're going to the saloon, right, Blake?
Mm-hmm. I am indeed. I can meet y'all elsewhere if
Medical
you want.
security escort to the saloon.
You have no choice now.
Yeah. Well, I am one-handed, so what can I do?
Yeah. How long is it supposed to be that way?
I don't know. I can't move my fingers, but Emmett says that it's healing fine. It's just real swollen. I feel the pain in it. I haven't tried to actually touch anything, so I don't know if I can feel with it. But yeah, I don't know if I can feel with it, but yeah.
I did some riding around, some mobile selling, I suppose you could say, and then I got robbed. I got robbed for my sweets in Saint Denis.
Why would they
rob for your sweets?
Yeah. So a lady came. I was selling in Saint Denis, and she was like, "Oh, I'd love some sweets." And then she was like, "I want one of everything." I said, "Oh, okay, so I can do that." And then her fella came up behind me with a gun and said, "Yeah, and you're gonna give them to us for free." And so, luckily, I had a free sample box, and I just gave them that. So I didn't really lose anything because I hand those out for samples. So yeah. But but I guess they really wanted sweets and didn't want to pay for them.
Clearly.
Yeah.
Anything else you're looking for, ma'am?
Yeah, I'm sorry, one more time?
Anything else you're looking for, ma'am?
Oh, no, just... Oh, well,
Actually,
thank you.
I need to send one other telegram. I will do that and head back to the office.
Sounds good. See you there.
All right, I'm gonna eat my stew over here. Thank you for this.
Yeah, certainly.
All right, take care.
Yeah, I would like to pay you for the stew at least.
It's happy hour. Happy hour's free.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Help yourself and pay it forward.
Yeah, of course. Where did Connor go?
Telegram sent me to the office.
Oh, okay. Nice seeing you. Take care. That man was robbed of his... Huh?
I guess he had one more telegram to write. You talking about Mr. Mallory?
Is that who that was? The man with the light?
With the red hair? Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. He's an interesting fellow.
ran into yeah. Even had we had a bit of a blood pump, and we ran into Juliet and Quinn Harper, who were leaving Ansburg.
Oh.
And I guess the guards got rowdy because they thought they were stealing their own. Yeah, they thought they were stealing their own wagon.
As soon as Connor's done, we need to go to Valentine. Somebody threatened Lisa in the office.
Oh gosh.
Oh
The poor girl.
jeez.
She was so shaken she didn't even write the sender.
Oh no. Okay.
I'm gonna go tell Connor and then.
Well, let's go catch the vigilante.
Well, there you are. We're going to Valentine.
Okay.
Apparently somebody threatened Issa in the office.
It's a little bit longer. Oh, my
okay.
god, put that down. Put the mask, take the mask off. No. Jeez. You too. Don't.
Medic
hey.
law.
Alright, you all be safe, please.
You're not gonna come?
All right.
I think that's a little too far for me.
Okay. Do you
Do you want back to Strawberry?
No, I have Emmett's keys, or like my brother Emmett's key.
Mhm,
Should I need to get into his apartment?
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay, you all be safe, please.
Yep, you as well.
Will do.
I was gonna say, how do you have
Blanche.
Emmett's keys?
Huh?
My daughter Sandy popped up in the crossing yesterday.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I was
Okay,
gonna try
well,
and
I guess-
introduce you today, but she's feeling kind of tired from traveling.
I guess I am going with you to
Oh, that was
Valentine.
not what that was meant for.
I guess I am going, because you all tell me all about this, otherwise I'm gonna not get any sleep.
Ah, the gossip she lives for.
I don't know
Listen,
what else I can live for right now.
the whole
Honestly,
time.
same. That's fair.
Listen, Blake. The whole time that Blanche has been recovering, I've been telling her about you and Matt and
Yep.
Silas a
Yeah, I
little bit,
know.
and some other things.
Yeah, I know.
I hope Silas is feeling better though.
Yeah, she did catch me off guard, and I thought I was about to have a nosebleed from how hard I was blushing.
It's okay, I was there. I would have taken care of it for you.
It's okay. Next time you see him, you have to give him the same treatment, you know.
Okay. I'll be like, listen
get-
here, double buckles.
It's adorable. He gets really flustered, really flustered with the whole romance thing. So you could definitely lay it on thick, and I'm very curious as to how it would go.
I see. Anyone know if he'll be around tonight? Because I might make an exception and stay up for that.
He's supposed to be doing the train that's going. I sent him a telegram, but I don't know if he's either A, had the chance to see it, or B,
Hello.
Howdy, you alright?
Hey.
Yeah, you alright?
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello?
Can I get a ride? I
Uh,
fell off my horse, and I'm out of breath, and I really just want a pickle sandwich.
Out. Get off the wagon with your hands up.
oh,
Great.
fuck.
Nothing stupid. Hands in the air.
Don't do nothing stupid. Is there some people inside too?
Get off the wagon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yep, we
Get out
are
of the
medics,
way.
and we're going to a emergency.
Fucking hell.
Are you medic?
Wait, they
Doctor.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Fuck off.
Hi.
Go.
Oh, I go.
Alright,
you.
get,
Okay.
Appreciate
Come
it.
on, get out of here.
Bye, Lucas.
I'm not looking.
Those are definitely Lucas noises.
So it's definitely, yeah, okay.
I'm telling you, you got to play that card pretty quick in a situation like that.
It's a 50-50 shot, but it's got me out of it 100% of the time.
We're gonna need to send a telegram at Riggs about because that's definitely a little
Hmm.
ambush. You know,
Please tell me you weren't actually wearing your mask, Connor, when that happened.
I was not at that. No.
Okay, good.
we should do that next time. Be like, nope, nope, this is a reverse robbery, motherfucker.
If they need confirmation of us being medics too, I have my satchel. My satchel.
I mean,
I could have put that on.
yeah, that's fair. I think we've all worked on Lucas at least once, though.
I think so.
Yep.
I might not have.
Oh, well.
I'm sure
Yeah,
one of us has done it enough for you.
Yeah.
At that time.
Alright,
Yeah.
so I want to go send that real quick.
What? I can't run.
How
but
many were
unless I
there?
would-
I didn't get a good count.
like
five.
six. Five or
Five
six.
to
Five or six.
6, and one of them was Lucas DeVille.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to. Apparently, I'm just wanting to yell, so I need to not yell.
Yeah.
I'm not Lucas, and then he makes Lucas noises.
That's true. Right?
I've heard him make those noises so much, I'm like, ugh, I hate those.
What? They're not that creepy.
When he does them all the time when you're working on him in his cell, it's pretty creepy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fair.
no, I agree.
And then also he asks you, you got a scalpel? And I'm like, well, you know about that. Let me just toss it out of the cell.
Yes, and if you move too quickly, it's going to end up in you somehow. Maybe don't do that. So anyhow, Blanche, my I guess my daughter saw either posters that Sarah hung up in Oklahoma, or maybe the ones that I put in Richmond or Charlotte, or maybe one of the others, or she just found her way here and somehow had learned that I was around, and she put up signs in Strawberry and Blackwater.
Oh wow.
Help! I'm trying to find my dad, Robert Moody. Anybody know where he is? Here's my telegram.
Those are the perfect places to do it too.
Yeah, for me, really.
Oh, well, I'm glad she's here.
Me too. I think she's pretty tired today, though. She's met a whole mess of people yesterday, and then was chasing chickens around Strawberry and a spider and jumping off of things, and we both went for a small swim in the river by the Ranger Lodge.
Intentional or unintentional?
Kind of on purpose. She took a run and jump, so yeah, on purpose.
On purpose for her, but maybe not for you.
Right.
Oh no.
I was more trying to go make sure she was alright, and I missed my step, and it's fine. I'm okay. It was just a little bit of a shock because the river is cold.
That it is. It's fed from the snows of Mount Shan. Well, that is very exciting. I'm very excited to meet her.
And did either y'all two have an impression of her? Much of one, I guess.
Not really. She likes spiders. That's about all I got. A bit nervous. Yeah, nervous and spiders. I think that's about it for me. She seems nice, though.
Well, I feel if you got a dad like Moody, then you gotta just be nice.
Ideally, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But she met Mason and Silas and Jane and Blake.
Goodness.
And then we all came to
Matthias.
Strawberry, and she met Matthias and Elise Boswell and Elliot Cahill
Dahlia.
and Dahlia Clark and Colin. I think it's Colin
Oh,
Bright.
two of
Oh,
those names you
Colin.
mentioned were taken off of the field medic certification. Was something that happened with
Yeah. Well,
Wait, taken off of it?
taken off.
Yeah,
of
they
it.
were removed.
So the short version is they get kidnapped or injured an awful lot, and nobody's saying that it's because they're field medics, but the seniors thought maybe taking them off the field medic list might make it slightly less likely that they get kidnapped.
That makes no
Because-
sense. Criminals don't have access to our paperwork.
Oh, I know, but at least twice that they've been kidnapped, it's by the Zip Quill and his friends to do surgery that they're not allowed to do on people, like Zip and Alice Mills and Winnie. Like, I guess they worked on somebody's arteries and took bullets out of somebody else once.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, they're not allowed to do that even if they are field medics.
Understood.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it was a senior thing that was in process anyway, but then Elliot pulled me aside 2 nights ago and said, yeah, so Zip kidnapped me and maybe we took stitches out of him and this other lady named Millie. Which was kind of funny because I was going to telegram Millie about coming in to have her stitches removed. So I said, well, maybe you'd like to come in and chat with the seniors about it. I don't know what they'll do, but they're the ones that would be able to make a decision, and I guess it was just sort of the icing on the proverbial cake for them. Because Bella and Margot all happened to be standing around in the roads office, so they were chatting about stuff anyhow, and it just naturally came up that way. So Dahlia was, I would say, broken-hearted, but she seemed to be in okay spirits last night, so I guess some of it's been somewhat salvaged.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but field medic is just a title. I don't think revoking it is going to do anything.
I don't necessarily think of it either, but I think they ought to at least keep track of stuff. I mean, she came up to me yesterday and was like, hey, I got kidnapped, and it had nothing to do with me being a field medic. And I'm like, see, the first half of that, there's a problem with.
I
The
feel
second
like
half of that, I'm glad, but I don't know. Because I sort of explained it as like because there's a higher degree likelihood, apparently, of the two of them getting kidnapped if they're around the offices all the time like they have been. To some extent, it sort of also paints us with that, I guess.
That makes sense.
Yeah. But at the same time, too, I could understand them being upset because a lot of the times,
Oh,
field
100%.
medics, the pathway to joining the department.
Yeah, they don't want to join our department. Both of them have applied to being deputies.
Oh, okay. Well, then it's not so heartbreaking.
Yeah, and if they've been through the training is the training. It's mostly just whether or
they're
not you're
still
eligible for it
stabilization
initially.
trained. Yeah.
So, if they were to join said department, they've already done the stabilization component. So,
There's a large group that just walked out of the general store.
Yeah, here, I'm dropping y'all off. There's also alert.
Large group in front of us.
Oh, okay. Yep, let's get inside real quick. Come on, come on.
What's her name?
Hold on.
Deputy Bud.
Okay, y'all. Is Zisa even here?
Don't know.
Casey Dane.
She might have gone to Rhodes.
That,
okay, good.
Nope, she's not here.
She's probably gone to Rhodes.
We,
Let's just all
we should
continue
leave.
out the back and hop into the wagon again with Emmett, and we'll go to
Okay,
Rhodes.
yep. Yeah, we need to leave because I know that gentleman has used me for a bank robbery hostage before.
After you.
Come on through. I got this one.
Okay.
I got this, come on. Oh, there's Issa.
Hey, I'd listen to him, buddy. Deputy
He's
Law.
not listening though.
Issa.
Sir, show some respect. She asked you.
Hey, let's get out of this way. Roosevelt, you go back.
She may or may not be using the hour.
Okay, we should probably not leave her.
Mm-mm.
Was he sitting there?
Yeah, she's in the outhouse. The girls are talking to her.
The one time I want one of the girls to actually be Issa, just so they just lasso her so we can get the hell out of here.
We are right.
You wouldn't happen to have a lasso on you, would you?
That's exactly what we were just talking about. No, I don't.
Perfect.
We could run down and buy one real quick.
None of y'all have rope?
I got it. Here.
Okay.
Okay, Connor has it too.
Thank you.
It's just we're gonna need to. Someone's gonna need to ride a horse for a day.
I'll grab the horse.
Can you ride a horse with your hand?
You gave me this, but I can't actually do it. I only have one hand.
Give it to somebody that can.
They're okay. Well, that's why I'm giving it to you.
Well, fair enough, I guess.
Oh. Hold on one moment. Nope, I do not want to lead your horse. And because realize as soon as you gave it to me that I can't actually do anything as I have one hand.
Yeah, we should probably just do it.
I don't know. I check my map to check it. Okay, so.
I think.
Yep.
Maybe we should just.
I mean, that's the way to do it.
That's the way we're gonna have to do it, unfortunately.
Yeah. Alright, now you just gotta pick her up and put her on the back of the horse.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I got her. Hold it.
Okay.
Mason, if I stop suddenly, you'll know why.
Yeah. Alright.
Connor's checking the tip line.
Yeah.
I hear horses.
They're riding out. So we're a little less like necessarily needing to go, but. And I believe that the deputies are chasing too, so actually I think it might not be bad to stay put. What do you
Okay.
think? Well, I'd like a consensus from everybody.
If they just left, then we're probably fine now.
Yeah.
I'm actually. I'll get East out of the room.
Hello there.
Okay.
Are you looking at the apartment?
Oh, I cannot get her. I think I might need a minute.
Is the medic who was over here?
We got her over here. Yep. We were gonna get her out of here so that you didn't have to worry.
Hello.
As you can see.
Is this?
She is currently
just
a
thinking
little
about
asleep,
something.
but this
Is this?
We should've
I'm
just
not really
left her.
sure how I feel about this. Is this?
Okay, no.
agree.
So we were just all medics. I'm Nurse Blanche.
Right.
Yes. So the thing is that we were trying to get Issa out of here. She's really deep in thought. We didn't want you to have to deal with her being very out in the open with a bunch of ne'er-do-wells. So since we were going to go to Rhodes anyway, we were getting her.
Oh. Right. Maybe.
No,
Maybe not tying people up would be.
It's
best.
hard if they are, really deep in thought.
It's still. No, tying somebody up, it's
Definitely.
still kind of fucked.
Yeah, definitely. Please, no tying people up. I already said I would stay with her. It's all right. I'll stay with her until she's done taking a moment to herself, and if need be, I will escort her to where she needs to go. That way, you don't have to worry about her.
Well, I was actually just.
We were just thinking we'd just stay here, actually.
Oh, all right.
Now that they've all left.
Somebody needs some medic and roads, so
Okay.
I'll head there.
Well, you are all on duty. Wait, you're not on duty, Connor? Are you?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, okay. I didn't see your sash.
All right, we'll stay here on standby.
All right. I'm not sure.
Oh, there's Issa.
Oh, there you go. All right.
I apologize.
You're all right. You're all right. All right. You all be safe. Do be careful when you leave town. We are currently pursuing some people.
Yeah,
I
where did
appreciate it.
the deputies and the criminals go? They went out.
Well, they
south?
went that way, so I'm not sure exactly where they got
You
to
okay,
go.
Miss Issa?
But just be. You should be all right to head down to Rhodes.
Okay. No, yeah, that sounds fine. Okay, thank you. And sorry about all this.
No, it's all right. It's all right. I get nervous. I see people tied
Yeah.
up, and I become very nervous.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
As long as you're all right, be safe. We're going to keep looking for the person that she was concerned about.
Okay, good.
He did say if he found out that I did tell somebody that he was gonna come back for me.
All right. Well, we certainly will not be conveying that information to him. So you
What's
won't
his
have to worry
name?
about that coming from the sheriff's department. That we do not know. We're currently investigating.
All right.
Fantastic. None of us could tell him that she told anybody. Because we don't know who it is.
All right.
Yes.
Is there anything you can let me know about this situation? Do you think it would be best if we station here? Or should we just move on to Rhodes, station there? I know you don't know where they went, but
I'd rather leave Valentine just for a little bit.
yeah. Well, okay, we'll just go to Rhodes.
That was the idea. Yep.
Yes, we'll be
So-
sure to send a telegram
Mhm.
wherever they end up. I'm not sure which way they went, so I can't really.
No, yeah.
I worry I'd send you in a direction it would be not the right one and put you in a further detriment.
Oh no, I was more getting at are these assholes? Are they going to be the rowdy, shoot foot people, or are they?
I think this was he gave me he was a little bit of a creep, I'd like to say.
Oh, we're talking about two different situations.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
There's a lot going on. It's a whole thing.
You should be good to go to Rhodes. Unless,
Alright.
of course, let me just check what the horses are that just came back. Holy
Oh.
shit, sir.
Oh.
Okay. She almost got run over. It's fine.
But she didn't get run over. It's fine.
Mm-hmm. All right.
All right. If I don't get murdered by the next Wagoneer. All right.
Well, good
I
news
think
is
you
there's
should
a
be
bunch of
good.
medics here, so.
Yes, you could have scraped
mean,
me off the
it's-
wheel wells. It would have been lovely.
I mean, I think this is the entirety of the medical department that's currently on duty
Except for
/ off
Connor.
duty. So.
Oh,
Mine is
Oh,
Connor
wait,
at
where
the
did
moment.
Connor go?
He went to
He
roads.
went to roads.
There's a tip in roads.
All right. Well, you're free to, of course, go about wherever you like.
Wouldn't be the first time I've done emergency surgery on somebody run over by a wagon.
Well, I'm going to really try for it not to be me.
If it makes you feel any better, the first time Flood ever met me or saw me was me getting run over by a wagon because I could not get out from underneath the hooves. So.
Yeah.
All right.
You were actually a trainee. Yeah, just please don't get decapitated. I'm tired of dealing
my
with
goodness.
decapitated
All right.
bodies.
Yes, I'm going to work to keep my head firmly on my shoulders, and you all be safe. Headed to
Okay.
wherever you head to.
It's probably just gonna be roads. But yeah.
Alright.
Take care.
Do be careful.
Here we go.
I mean, might
What
as
did
well
she
check the tip line before we leave, just in case. Well,
don't
congratulations,
understand.
you're now the proud owner of a lasso. If you don't want it, I'll take it. I did not mean to do that.
You can't even use
You
it.
don't want it?
I
That's
don't
$1.
understand
I'll
why
get
it was
another one.
bad to. We were trying to get her out. Also, why did Asa not just stay in the locked part of the office? Why is this?
I
what
mean,
is
I
this?
think, I think she needed to go to. I think she needed. No.
No, someone was reaching their hand out to me.
I
Oh, I heard the
was. I was
train.
trying to give you something.
Oh, not the lasso.
I also no, not the lasso.
Oh, I
it's
thought
better.
that. See, I thought I was.
No,
in the-
this is
Thank
something you
you.
would actually want.
Hmm.
It is
What?
a comfort. Here.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
You
I
should've
do
done
also
Asa
hear the
too.
train. It sounds like it's
Should we go see
leaving.
if we can? No, it sounds like it's just coming in.
You remember to
I mean,
lock
we
the
can.
door.
I mean, I don't think we'll be able to get onto this train. Also, it just left.
Wait, why?
It's
Oh, yeah, why is it going?
It's a important train.
it's
the
not
HVT?
Oh.
Yeah.
it's not a passenger train.
Oh man, it's been
And
so
I
long
only-
since there's been a train.
I took.
A couple of days ago.
So I actually rented out a train the other night for a date.
How much does it? Make the person who runs the trains go on a date on a train.
On a train, off duty. We made it specifically. I made it off duty specifically. Issa, I have something for you. It wasn't the only part of the date. Unfortunately, it kind of didn't get to the full end of the date
Also,
because I
we're going
couldn't
to
run
Blackwater.
the movies and
Okay.
watch at the same time. Issa, come here. I have something for you.
You think we can get by people again?
$10 and then give them $10.
Hopefully it's been dealt with.
Yeah. Or if I'm around, I'll just run it for you. You don't even gotta pay me $10. I'm gonna ride up top. Oh my goodness. There we go.
Alright, let's get out of Valentine, and I want to hear about this soda machine you were talking about. They were talking to us about, Issa. Ooh.
Oh, give me 2 seconds.
1, 2.
Fine, I now owe you 15. Blanche, you happy?
15 seconds? Thank you.
But yeah,
I will
tell
take
us
those
about
in
the
gossip.
Soda machine.
In gossip, okay.
In gossip. Oh,
Let
jeez.
me think. Do I got anything good that you haven't heard yet? Do you know that Silas and Jane are a thing now?
What?
Oh, she does not know they're a
I
thing.
think they were trying to keep that on the really, really, really quiet end, but
I think
yeah.
Blanche is one of the few people that I will absolutely trust with that. And I will be surprised if Mason doesn't know it.
Oh yeah, I already know.
Yeah.
That explains something, and he was being a little cagey about it, but oh my goodness. Okay, well, good for him and good for her. I adore them both separately.
Now
but
I
I
will
will
say,
adore them both together.
I will say, for him, she's just his partner.
Uh-huh.
It's very chill, very down low, not a super exciting thing. For her, it's very exciting.
Right.
So I said, okay, I'll be his friend and just, okay, it's a thing. And I'll be very excited for her.
Okay.
It's one of those.
Oh.
Do you think that counts as 15 seconds?
Yeah, it does. You're off the hook now. Alright, so now that means that the rest of the single people are
On the
you and
wagon?
Emmett. Uh-huh. You and Emmett. Issa, do you have somebody?
Mm-mm.
Okay, you and Emmett and Issa.
I
thought Peregrine had a ring.
I hesitate to exactly say this.
Oh?
Connor's in a weird
Oh, I know. With
halfway
ring.
spot because she got
Oh.
hit in the head yesterday and thought it was Halloween 1902.
Oh.
Like I walked up and was like, "Hey, are you doing okay?" And she was like, "Do I know you?" I was
Oh.
like, yes. Yes, you do. So I don't know if she remembers Connor. She knows him. But I don't know if it extends any further than that.
Oh, that man just ran for his horse.
I mean, it's limping. Hopefully it's fine.
Limping means it's not fine, typically. That's the new Van Horn, is it not?
Yeah, basically. How many riders?
I just
Are they
saw
still
one.
following?
No.
No,
He
I
just
don't
hopped
see
on
nobody.
his horse as we passed.
Okay.
At most, maybe there was two, but the second one could have been a burnt-out building. And I don't see anybody. This is why people with sashes hang out on the outside of the wagon.
Wait a minute, where are we going?
Blackwater.
Oh, I thought we were headed to Rhodes.
We maybe were, and
There was a tip.
To Rhodes, wasn't it?
There was another one to Blackwater.
Oh, okay.
We'll just go. Actually, no. Either way, we have to go through that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Oh, boy.
This is fine.
You know what? We'll just be like we're medics again, and then they'll let us skedaddle, and if they don't, then, you know...
Hi, yes, it's us again. We're going back the other way.
Well, I'll
also,
tell
you're
Lucas,
still here?
Yeah, I'll tell Lucas that I'll tattle on him to Kazai.
Is she scared of Kazai?
Uh-huh. Oh, well, he likes Kazai.
And I'll keep that in my back pocket for sure.
However, that was a while ago. I don't know if that is still a thing, just considering the fact that he's also robbed Rhett. So I don't know if Kazai is like still, you know, being so kind to him. Howdy. Oh, that was, yep. So sorry. We probably should
Do
have
you
gone
want
up.
to try to pass by? You want to pass by?
You're good. You're good.
You sure?
Mhm.
All right.
Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. I know my eyes are playing tricks on me, but let me tell you, we are very bumpy.
We are.
Yeah. Nope, we aren't. We're missing the front wheel.
Oh, okay. Well, I see both of them, but you know what? Fair
I
enough.
see both of them too.
No, oh, never mind. Never mind. I couldn't see it under my leg.
I couldn't see it under my leg.
Did you bonk your head?
I probably did.
We need to look you over.
I got jostled a little bit there.
Oh, no.
Cobbles, you're going to have to
so
watch
no, yeah,
Moody
we can-
streams now.
I was about to say, I know Fletcher is taking that.
Because one of
path.
Moody's
Granted,
daughters popped up yesterday.
Granted, but howdy. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that was 6.
Well, that was fun.
Well, there are a lot of us.
And
Oh.
only some of us are injured.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think I'm exactly injured anymore. I just don't have energy, and then also I still have the scar tissue on my hands.
Yeah, alright. Fair enough.
Let me get this for you.
Headache.
Howdy.
I
Oh
have
my
another
goodness.
canteen,
I
so you
didn't
can
mean to
use
bring
it.
all of you.
That was.
We're kind of traveling on.
And the
miles
medics
right now.
descend upon Blackwater like a plague.
All right.
A
Well,
plague of
this
locusts.
gentleman in the white had a puncture wound in the side of his neck from a cougar attack. Got it all wrapped up and cleaned by the local doctor, but in case you just want to take a double check.
Sure, we can do that.
Yeah.
You want to take a seat, my friend?
Sure. Where do you want me?
The one right behind you, Sven.
All right, Casey.
I know, I'm sad too, Cobbles.
You ready?
Yep.
All right. Thanks, docs.
Yep. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Y'all stay safe.
You as well.
You as well.
I'm gonna go ahead and change my clothes. I'll be back.
Do you want company or?
I'm alright.
It's a little weird to go try to change with Miss Issa.
I meant
That's
walking there.
not. Yeah, that's not what he meant. She's not doing great.
A doctor?
Mm-hmm.
Never mind.
Oh, okay. Just checking on it, making sure everything's all good. Yep, okay. Everything looks good to me. You see any redness, swelling, funny smells, anything like that, come back and chat with one of us. We'll get you seen too, okay?
Okay.
Do you need
Do
anything
you?
else?
Yeah, are you addicted to brownies?
Am I addicted to them? No, but I'd take some.
I don't have any.
Oh, that's okay.
You look like a man that robbed me last night for brownies.
That's very strange.
Yeah. Do you drink a lot or something?
No, I don't drink at all, as a matter of fact.
This man seemed like he was really probably drunk.
Well, I hope he was. It's a shame to rob somebody for brownies.
Yeah. I don't even know how to make them yet. I've been trying.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. No, I would not rob a man.
I appreciate you looking at my injury.
Yeah, of course. I'm sorry that somebody that looked like me robbed you.
It's alright, not your fault.
I can still express sympathy, can't I?
Yeah.
Well, alright, stay out of trouble. Watch out for the cougar, I guess.
Yeah, alright, thank you.
You're welcome. Be safe, my friend. I'm going to walk to the telegram office to telegram Connor. Apparently the train may have gotten boarded.
Okay.
I don't think so, because it rode by us.
He said he heard gunfire, so...
Well, I know, but...
I'm just going to telegram him that we're all good and we're all right.
It's best to... Yeah.
Yeah.
Just...
That's all I'm going to do.
Stay in touch, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And,
send check-ins and such.
Yeah.
Ooh, a
Yeah,
wild
exactly.
Silas appears.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Moody. Silas.
Headache.
You okay, Miss Issa?
I'm alright.
Okay. Yeah, I did. I did not eat any brownies from anybody. That's a really funny thing to like. Somebody's fighting. You'll
Always
see the people fighting, right?
Yep. Why are they fighting?
I don't know them at all.
I don't either. You know what that looks like until they come over here. They're not our circus, not our monkeys. But once they come over there, they do become our circus monkeys. But, you know.
True enough.
Okay, but.
A second. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
Connor, he's in
He's, yep. He ran off to be a hero by himself. I told him you're here.
Yeah.
So hopefully he will come.
Yeah, he went to Rhodes, so.
Emmett.
He left Rhodes about 8 minutes ago.
Doesn't he? I
Thank
love
you.
his outfit.
His
It
outfit
looks so good.
I know, he's all spiffy. Oh my goodness.
It's real nice.
So
You got a coat that goes with that, Mason?
That's true.
What?
Who are you dressed up for?
It's my new medic on duty outfit.
You look so good.
So technically, I'm dressed for you all.
No, don't all this, because here's what I think it really is. If this is your new medic on duty outfit, is this so that some cute little young thing is over on the stretcher, and she opens her eyes and looks up at you and says, "Oh my lord, look at this well-dressed doctor of a man. Would you be interested in going out on a date with me?" And then you'd be like, "My darling, I wore this for the first time today just because I thought perhaps I could meet my soulmate."
That's a really good line. That's really good.
Oh
We should definitely try that.
Is this how you met Mac?
It is not how I met Mac. Well, I kind of guess it is in a weird way because Mac and I met. I was his first search and rescue after getting his green.
Oh, that's a lovely poncho you have there, sir.
I do a man in uniform. I can't help myself. I mean,
Okay, a man
green's
in
my
uniform
color.
is real nice.
And listen, he didn't.
Do you want to go on a date? Green's my color.
Green is my color. I was wearing green. It took me a minute. It took them a minute to find me because I was blending in with the tree and the bush that I was next to.
Bright colors. It is more than just a statement piece. It is so you
Right.
don't get left
Mhm.
behind.
That's
I do
right.
not have the complexion for bright colors though. I'm more earthy tones, so.
I mean, I don't know if I pull this off well enough. I just
You
do it
do.
because I
You
like
do.
it.
No,
do.
you rock it.
Good.
You own that mint green,
But
girl.
I
Emmett,
do.
now you need to say that, you know.
Hmm.
Yeah, now when you find a pretty lady you like, you'll just be like,
And then injure her.
Yeah, let's go find one right now. Go find one in town. Be like, oh
Surely
ma'am,
there's-
trip her.
surely there's somebody in county that you like, you know?
Rude.
You know what? Just because no one ever brought it up to me,
Roll it up.
no, if you go into the if you ask the nurse to go in the archives and tell her to get the file with Prince Charming.
What?
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 I think I might know what this is, but I could be wrong.
No, because I kind of already did this. Granted, I haven't heard from her since. I don't even know if she's.
Elaine? Beck?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Dead gorgeous. Oh, my
Oh,
goodness.
dang.
Oh, I forgot I put that in.
What the fuck? Damn it.
Emmett.
Oh, jeez. Okay, okay.
Listen, no, it was a joke she was making. She's like,
She
oh, I
did
think I'm.
mention if she needs help, contact Meta and ask for Prince Charming. Oh my.
I love this.
She kept making the joke like, oh, I'm afraid I'm dead. Gorgeous.
I like how it's been updated by Dr. Bella.
Wait, what?
It has, yeah. Last seen by Dr. Bella.
Oh no.
I don't see. She doesn't have a citizen profile. We can't telegram her on your behalf. No.
I can't. He's been shot. Don't hurt him.
Okay, Blake, I think that you and I are on the same wavelength with this, so I think that we need to brainstorm on how to get, or how to find the newspaper. We're going to put an ad in the newspaper. Have you seen this angel? Her name is Elaine Beckett. She's looking for a
Elaine
Prince
Beckett.
Charming.
Ooh. Ooh.
How long ago was this even?
Ooh. Apparently he's ooh, a medic.
2 months ago.
Prince Charming. Yes.
Jesus.
Ooh. What's the telegram for the paper? Just news.
1 second. No, it definitely isn't. It is VB472 or HC193. I'm going to go send them both telegrams right now.
Okay.
I need to make sure I'm spelling things right.
Okay, I'm gonna follow you.
Wait. Okay.
You need a
Emmett, you should
date.
not have told
You
us
need
this.
a date. Yeah, you
Oh.
should not have told us this. You need a
What do
date
you mean should
so
not
bad.
have? You guys are going to help him find this young lady, and it's going to be amazing. I'm so excited.
Yeah, most likely.
Should we call this could be like an entire column that they do often too. Lost connections.
Oh, hey.
Ooh, I love
good
this
idea.
idea.
Prince Charming searches for his dead
Look
gorgeous
up in the
patient.
paperwork in the archives. Look up Prince Charming.
That color is really good on you, Emmett.
I agree.
You're looking at
I agree.
Emmett?
That looks so good.
I thought
The
you were
purple
looking at me.
bandana on the, purple and
That's
bandana.
not even purple. It's like an indigo, but
Oh,
it's
it is.
going with it's like
It's
going
red.
with the red.
I don't think she
So
can
it's
be
like
red.
turning into a purple, and it
love it.
looks so good.
You know how much I love purple.
Are
and
you
now
saying
got,
something to me?
the combination that makes it
Yeah,
kind of look
no, it's
purple from
okay.
afar. I wanna
So
take
I
an answer.
apologize. I lost myself for a little bit. What was it?
It's okay, Miss Lisa. It's
I like your shoes,
okay.
too.
Yeah, thank you. They're
First rule of being a medic is take care of yourself.
Watch this lady be like a really wanted outlaw. Have we looked her up? Actually,
Second
She
one
doesn't
is
have
always
one.
salute
I
your
looked
seniors.
at Beckett's. Yeah, and I looked
Except for
at
the junior
Lane's.
senior. You don't got to salute because I.
yeah.
Wait a
no.
minute. I'm confused. Oh, duh. June is the 6th month blank.
Jane
What
is,
the?
yeah. Jan- I
You
was
okay?
wondering where the Beckett came from. I was like, where have I heard Beckett from? Is Victor
Yeah.
and Shane Beckett.
Mhm.
I'm just dumb. It's
To be fair, I
fine.
don't really know.
I just appreciate the fact that you put in the notes.
That is an honest.
If she needs help, contact Medic and ask for
Um,
Prince Charming.
I love that
It's
so much.
so cute.
The man just walked up to me and said that if I
It was
told his
up in
secret,
Ansburg, and
he'd rip my face
she,
off and,
she like
and
left
cut
to
me
go get her
and
horse, and I'm like, the
threaten my
stables
life.
is like, you know, a long march. So
I'm
I
not
rode
really,
up on
I
Vita, and
feel
I was like, "Do you just need a ride?"
I feel like he's right
And
around looking to watch
I
me.
think she was the one. She's like,
Oh, we're needed in transit got
wonderful.
hit and
Okay.
ended up in Annisburg.
He's
There's
not,
sounds like 3 patients currently safe.
Okay.
Okay, I'm coming.
I will not be going with you guys. I'll just send that telegram and probably go to bed.
Okay. You want to send a little check-in for us, Blanche?
Yeah, I can.
Blanche, it was amazing to see you.
You too. Oh God, Connor. Oh,
It's good to see you.
you too. More gossip.
Yeah.
No, Connor, just punch. Connor, stop punching the horse. It's gonna end poorly. He's already been kicked twice. He's gonna get kicked again and knocked out.
Mm-hmm.
How's your mom?
You okay? You need any bandages?
Yeah, everything's fine, probably.
Okay. Be safe, you all, please.
"Yeah, we'll do."
I would offer you bandages, but I have. Oh my God, your forehead.
It's probably fine.
Yep. It's only a brain case. That's
It's a
fine.
5-head now. Maybe even a 6-head. Oh, it's 100% the train that Moody
Your
asked
eyeball
about.
is swelling up like a balloon.
It's a good look.
It's fine.
What's back at both of her?
Okay, well, I know who's not working on anybody.
You?
All three of us.
All three of us in the cab right now.
Look, I can work, right?
How
I
many
just have-
fingers am I holding up right now, Connor?
I love K-Dark so much.
Just one? Okay.
How can you flip off?
Follow it with just your... Follow it with just your eyes, please.
Connor is made of sterner stuff. It'd take a cougar to knock him down.
And back.
Or a cliff.
Or a
Or a
cliff.
scenery.
Alright, well, I think you'll be okay.
Survived those things so far.
Yeah, I think you'll be alright.
Speaking of which, Connor, she does remember that apparently she took you up somewhere and a cougar got you.
Did you see rain today, actually?
I did
Anybody?
briefly.
Good.
I don't know
Good,
if
good,
Connor
good.
did. Ooh.
No, I sent
Hello.
3 telegrams. Because
Hey, it's that group again.
Said she didn't remember anything for almost a year, so I had her panic.
Yeah, I was supposed to help her with her memory a little bit today, but I was not able to make it.
She's kind of doing all right, Silas.
Good, good. I'll reach out to her.
She knows it's not Halloween 1902 for sure.
Oh, good.
Good, good.
Which I guess is more than the other day.
Yeah, poor Birdie had to treat us both back to back. After I got, yeah, she had we both had kind of a rough day yesterday.
MJ,
Everybody had a rough
who's
day
MJ, Cobbles?
yesterday.
Yeah, what the hell was in the water, or in the air, or in the ground, or in the clouds, or everywhere?
The only good part about yesterday was going out hunting with Emmett. That was for me personally.
That is always a good thing.
Yeah, and then I got told that I am dishonorable because I did not claim that I was a medic when I was off duty.
Again, and that's an important note for all of you as well. If you're off duty, fuck everyone else. I don't care how... Oh, I should have went towards Lipany.
Oh.
Woo!
Orange vest, here we come.
Yeah. one.
Oh, there's a bunch of people in Lebanon this time. Fortunately, they're all pretty far away from their horses. I did not know that was the cougar's name.
Curse me now, I didn't refer to Marcus as responding, I just kind of yelled we should probably go to
I don't think
So
they
that's
see that it. I don't think they see it whether or not we mark it as responding or not.
So it does vary. When I got to roads, because I had marked myself as going to roads, they said that they didn't see anybody coming, so they used a local dock.
I think Law.
Oh.
But Law was there.
Yeah,
so
Law
they
usually can
checked
see
that
it.
and realized it was Law.
No, we're not going near Valentine. Never mind. It's fine.
I believe only Law sees out all our tips.
No, okay. Well, then I feel better because we also have pretty much the whole department here. So.
Yeah, pretty much. We got everybody on duty plus 2 off duty. Speaking of
What
which,
is
Blake,
really duty?
Blake, if Matthias is hurt, all you're doing is holding his hand.
I know.
Okay, just checking that up front.
Like I said, I don't even know if he went on this. He said he would, but I don't know if he did. I didn't exactly get a response to my telegram, so it's not like I could do anything aside from hold his hand anyways if Matthias is actually hurt.
Yeah, true.
I am a blood donor though. Hey,
Me too.
I can help with that. Yeah, the 2 injured people can give blood.
Yeah. All right.
We got that going for us.
I didn't lose too much yesterday.
I didn't actually lose any blood. Not really. I mean, yes, but no. It was the hand, so I mean. Yeah.
I mean, and all that happened was it got skinned, right?
Yeah, I got straight back away.
You're fine.
Yeah. I still can't move my fingers, but they are a bit swollen still, so. I also haven't tried feeling with them yet, but I can definitely feel the pain in it.
Well, that's good. No nerve then.
Well,
Yes, that is
the
good.
person sitting across from you is one of the best surgeons we got in the crossing right now.
That's fair. I mean, we got
He could do an
salmon
eval.
skin
He
grafted
could
onto
do
it.
He could do an eval while we grow.
I mean, if he wants to unbandage it, do an eval and bandage it all the way there.
If it's doing okay in terms of actually being bandaged, I mean, I think we don't want to mess with anything.
I mean, Emmett says it's healing fine, and I just can't move my fingers, but, you know.
Were you able to move your fingers at any point after the injury?
Nope. They're just kind of puffy.
Okay. Let's see how things improve as the swelling resolves, I guess.
Yeah.
One of those fellas definitely scoped out something else, but I don't think it was us.
Well, there's a second group at Emerald Station, so I think that's what they were looking at.
Connor, I showed you what I did to my.
We're going off-roading. I don't know if this is safe, so let's hope.
As long as we have 3 wheels, we're fine. So we currently have 1 free wheel. So this is fine.
Connor,
Connor?
As long as we don't stop.
Okay, I'm never gonna talk again.
Yeah, I don't think this is good for Silas's stitches either.
I'm okay. It's fine.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it is.
Just
I have
fully
coffee in my
lost.
pocket.
Look, I didn't.
Pocket coffee. The best.
I'll give it to you when we're out of here because I apparently cannot reach my hand across to simply give it to you.
Oh my god.
Thanks. Okay, not stop.
Yeah, don't stop.
I wonder what happens if I like Eh. I can't. Oh
I
dear.
guess. Well,
It's fine. We didn't stop yet.
Yeah, as long as we just keep moving.
Wait, did we actually?
Yeah, no
lose
cobbles. It's
the
gone,
wheel?
gone.
No, we're
let's
fine.
not think about it.
Yeah, let's just.
We're gonna
Just
die.
ditch the wagon before transit sees us.
We want. To be fair, this isn't our job. This is their job. It's not our fault they got hurt.
The job of being a member of the Department of Health is wagoneering.
That's true. That's true. But you know what? Oh my god.
Oh! Lisa, you okay? God.
Ow.
Alright, Lisa.
Well, I'm alright.
Ow.
They just knocked the
Okay.
wind out of me.
Well then.
Emmett, are you okay? Emmett, shit. Connor.
And of course.
Oh shit.
Uh,
Oh, what the fuck?
Alright. Are you good? You alright?
Yeah, he's okay.
Yeah, there's only 3 of you, right?
You know what? Can we borrow your wagon? I don't think it'll fit us. I don't think it'll fit us all. Never mind.
Here. I'm just gonna hop on. Okay, I deserve an orange vest.
I take that as a yes.
Yeah, come on up.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Ow. That went well.
You need any bandages, bud?
No, I'm okay.
So.
Okay, you sure?
Sorry, I didn't hear. You asked if I had seen something, and then I think the wheel fell off, and I didn't catch the end of what you'd said.
I don't remember what I was talking about.
Oh, okay.
It's alright.
well, should've, could've, didn't.
It is A-okay.
Thank you.
Oh, my binoculars.
Are we all alive?
Yeah, everyone fine.
You remember what I did with them?
Connor, are you alright?
Yes, I still need to get mine etched. It's very good.
Are you good, Connor? They're asking up front.
Yeah, probably.
Criminal, don't ride upon the train tracks. Just there.
Thank you, Cobbles.
I know, but. It's a horse.
How about now?
Oh god.
Oh, hello, headache.
Better?
Where could they be?
They're probably in
Maybe in the medical office?
Oh, I thought they were still in the game or something.
Yep, that's a Mr. Flood.
What?
Hello.
Oh my god, we got
Oh, the entire
holy
medical
shit,
department.
We got the whole.
Yeah.
We got the whole
the
team.
entire department. Holy
Howdy.
shit.
Yeah, we got
Okay,
the whole
Oh
team.
my god.
Earl? Sorry. Earl right now is the
Mr.
worst. He's unconscious and on the bed inside. As far as we know, he has a bump on his head. He has a through and through on his leg.
Alright, and who's next?
I got shot.
Go ahead and
Ellie.
tend to Bobby.
Except for me.
Hello.
There's a lot to
Howdy,
pick from
Bobby?
here.
You want to grab a
Yeah.
seat over there in
Everybody's
front of
got a
the
gunshot, but
hotel?
one way or
Yeah,
another.
sure.
I did not get shot. No, the only shot I took was my beer shot.
Alright, where'd you get hit, my friend?
Oh, I think I got hit right here in my fucking bicep.
Okay, that's, I mean, ideally it's fine.
Yeah. It's just, bloody as all hell, but I'm okay.
It's still playing funny? Alright, this is hopefully not going to sting too terribly much. Okay, here we go. Just clean that a bit so we can see
I'll
it.
just line it up and wait.
Looks like you're collecting this bullet.
Oh, lovely.
I mean, do you want to keep it afterward?
Sure, why not?
See, this is why I ask, because some people say yes. Are you allergic to cocaine paste, Bobby?
No, I'm not.
Very good. I'm just going to go ahead and apply some of that right now before I go digging around in there.
Okay.
Not that I'm going to do a whole lot of digging. Takays. Okay, let's just put that on there and we'll see how that is. And let me just check you for other injuries while we're waiting on that to set in. Oh, there's one. Yellow bump.
Oh, yeah, I kind of tripped a little bit during the chaos and fucking headbutt the wall.
Yeah, no shame in that. Doesn't seem like anything to worry about. Again, I'm just going to move around to this side. That is a handsome scar you got there. My goodness. Where'd that come from?
Thank you. What, the scar?
Yeah, the one in your jaw.
Oh, a lovely old friend who is no longer around, thankfully.
Because of that?
Well, because they're locked in Sisika for life.
Oh, a lifer. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, they're the reason for the eye patch and the scar on my face.
Damn. Is it bullets or a knife or?
It was a knife.
There are definitely better ways to lose an eye, but.
Yeah. Yeah, I was, held down and had it, plucked out of my socket.
Oh, I'm sorry, friend.
Yeah, it's okay. It's hard to see in the mustache, but, he sliced me from the corner of my mouth up my cheek.
Oh, I've heard of those.
Which was, oh god, it took me a long time to get through the pain of that.
Mm-hmm.
But that was back in my near-do-well days. And this was what got me to leave my near-do-well days behind.
Hold out your good hand, Bobby. Here you go. Do with that whatever you'd like.
Thank you very much. Yeah, he told me before we started that he pukes every time he gets shot. And I think he just came to consciousness.
He's lucky he don't got somebody working on him who with what's the word? Sympathetic vomiter.
Oh, Jesus, I get shot in the head.
He got shot in the leg. I don't think he takes getting shot as well as some of us.
Yeah, I'd say you're a trooper.
Yeah, this isn't my first time. It won't be my last.
Well, you're with transit, so that makes sense.
Yeah. All the different lines of business. Every job I've had is one that gets shot at. I should really reconsider.
I've been shot at in this job, but never on purpose, exactly.
Mm.
The Woods gang decided to use one of the offices as a backstop once.
Sounds like them.
Yeah, Law did a real good job of not shooting at us as they were shooting them, which was wonderful.
I've had plenty of encounters with them. They're cowards and
Yeah, well, because you
all the
hang
like.
out with Johannes, right?
I do, yes, and they love to cause
He
trouble
used
for us.
to- didn't
Yeah,
he used
he
to-
used to ride with them. He's a deputy now. We do
Well,
not like that.
I somewhat understand, because, oh, hello, ma'am. Didn't, I think Sarah Delaney maybe used to as well or something, or maybe it was Frey Gang she rode with.
Sarah was with the Frey Gang.
It's Frey Gang, yep, okay. I always get
Who
confused.
also like to cause my group trouble.
Well, they cause everybody trouble.
Yeah, but they have history with some of my folks.
Fair enough. Well, we are nearly done here. Just gonna make sure this is good and then salve it and bandage it up for you, and then you'll be all good.
Okay, lovely.
Was Timble with y'all?
Hmm?
Matthias Timble?
No, he was not with us.
Oh, okay.
No, it was Earl and they got shot down, and then myself, Ellie, and Gabriel got hit. And
who was coming after y'all?
We're not entirely sure. The only names we got were Pippi and Nix, and there were 4 others. I recognize the name Pippi as I know that someone named Pippi runs a group, and he was the one doing most of the talking. So
yeah,
there's some kind of gang.
That name rings a bell for some reason. Maybe I'll ask.
He's been around a long
Matthias.
time, I think.
Yeah, Matthias has been around a long time too. I'm sure he'll.
Yeah.
Maybe know.
Yeah, I've lived in the crossing for just about 3 years now. I've heard that name quite a few times.
Well, maybe he's one of those long-running ones.
You know.
I think he
Kettleman
is.
or Kelly or something like that.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, you're all good, Bobby.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah, of course. And thank you for the conversation.
Well, absolutely. My pleasure. It's better to talk about it than sit in silence and focus on the pain.
I absolutely agree. I absolutely agree.
All right.
Howdy.
Hello.
Connor in here. How we doing, Connor?
Doing okay. It's a through and through, so wouldn't mind just kind of making sure we're. Yeah, gotta get that out.
Yep.
Get what?
Looks like might have been some of your paints got kind of shot into the wound a little bit there. There's some fabric I'm gonna try and get out.
Jesus. Be good.
God, I hate getting shot at.
Well,
Sorry about
Bobby
that. I
says-
always puke after.
That's exactly what Bobby said.
I'll live.
You know, I took this job today because you
Good
were
reflexes though. I'm very happy you managed to turn and hit the wall instead of, the wound or other individuals in the room.
Now, Trippy sounded so young, too.
Oh, okay. Alright, that stings.
Yep, hopefully have that out in just a second.
What is it you needed me to do, Connor?
If there's anything outside that needs, more hands, feel free. But otherwise, we can both do. One of us gets entry, one of us gets.
I'll double check.
Exit,
I
but-
think Mason and Issa are probably helping somebody. Silas and Blake, I think, we're done and wandering.
Okay.
Just to see if, they'd give it up, but...
Oh, Mr.
they didn't want
Shade.
to. Howdy, Mr. Moody.
How are you?
Well, I'm feeling the effects of some willow bark, finally.
Oh, good. Good.
But, I'm alright, all things considered.
Yeah,
Certainly could be a lot worse.
Sure.
Luckily, I had a very,
You could be puking all over the medical
very
office like a girl.
capable team with me today.
Yeah, true, isn't it? Bobby, you need anything for
Yes.
pain, aspirin, or phenacetin, anything like that?
I'll be okay. We have a fully stocked medicine cabinet at home.
Okay.
I should be fine, thank you.
Very good. Ace is there. Where's Mason?
He's around the corner. You know where the fudge is made.
The amount of injuries that occur
Oh,
with
okay.
the people in my fucking ranch.
Very good. Seems like everybody's all good. Did we get cocaine paste on the
Yep.
wound? I'll just take a second to figure out where you're at and then jump in.
Yeah, looks like we got a little bit more interior damage. The rectus femoris is pretty damaged there.
Bless
Let's see
you.
if we
What
can
is that in non-surgeon speak?
Mid quadricep.
Okay.
Or mid
Yep,
mid thigh.
muscle. Gotcha.
Yep. So if
Wait a damn
you
second.
want to see if we can maybe get some silk together, I can trim it up and we can see if that is something that we can kind of debride.
Mitch?
Silas? Yeah.
Sorry, I know you're treating a patient. When you're done, I have a question for you.
My rectus, what now?
Actually, I hadn't even started.
So there's
Okay.
a muscle in your thigh that took a little.
In a big group of good folks.
Y'all found a decapitated man in Rhodes today?
We sure did.
So
He
that's
was
2 for
left on the
2?
gallows. That's potentially 3 because there was a decapitated body with a cougar head a while back, but I don't know that that was in Rhodes.
Okay.
This one had enough on him that we could figure out who he was, but he does not have a citizen file.
Yeah, neither did the first one. Yeah. Well, the first one we couldn't even identify at all.
Too surprised.
Unless you know a man named Puddin.
No. And there's too many Isaacs
Yeah.
for that to help.
Yeah. Well, that's fucking weird. Somebody's going around decapitating people.
Yep, from the 5th. This was in
The
Strawberry.
5th? Is it in the archives or is it still up?
It's in the archives. Fallon updated it last. Note on person's head, Shannon McCauley. No death certificate as no fingerprints on file, no head for identification, so also potentially no citizen file. That I don't like.
No, I don't like that at all. Now, being replaced with a cougar head, I can definitely check with law to see if that may have been related to Phonos.
That's exactly what Mason said. He thought
It may
was,
have been.
But why would it be related with Phonos?
Well, he had replaced a man's head with a bull head to make a minotaur, and I think he did that twice. And I
Like
did hear.
Wild here?
What do you mean wild here?
Like while in the crossing?
Yeah. Yeah, it was part of the. It was I believe it was a local man. I think he said in the interrogation that he had dug the body up.
Oh, these were interrogation things. Okay, that's why I never said that.
Yeah, it was never in our files or anything. It was in law's files, and they never requested an autopsy from that man from us.
I see.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start the multiple down report.
Yeah, fair.
Let's see, 5 injured, 4 injured.
4, but I'm gonna double check.
All right.
She sent me a telegram today talking about Hooper.
Gabriel, we
How
got
are you?
5 injured, 4 injured.
We're gonna have triage
Myself,
training next
Bobby,
Saturday if you are
Ellie and
we had
Earl.
4 injured
Yeah, 4.
because Flood and Sophia were okay.
3 p.m., 7 p.m., 11 p.m.
Okay, but there's
But I've been
one,
treated, Bobby's been treated.
Hold on, though, that you got one lady that's not accounted for.
Sophia, she's the conductor, engineer. She went off to bed.
Not Sophia.
Quinn.
Ellie.
I heard her name. So Ellie
Ellie.
and who's the other one?
Quinn.
Quinn is okay.
Yes.
Quinn is fine. Okay.
Quinn is
got
right
treated.
over there.
Yeah, she's right there.
We got
just Ellie.
We got 4.
All right.
So I think
So
everyone's
that's
either
Gabriel,
being
Bobby,
tended to or is.
Earl Jr., and Ellie. That's
So
who's
you
injured?
had
Correct.
You had 3 first train experiences today. You had falling off a train, having a headache on a train, and getting in a shootout on a train.
You knocked
And
them all
now-
out one go.
Now you gotta learn how to do the paperwork.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Also,
Honestly,
He shot
Yes,
some.
4. I guess 4.
Yeah, I'm
The-
pretty sure I put one on their ass.
Yeah.
I think a lot of them kind of got tag teamed by us.
Well, that guy just walked into the fucking car that we all
Yeah, the
had
one in
to go
purple?
split down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I was not gonna let him get away with that.
I think he ran in and then ran out, but in my eyes, he
was just
stayed
running
in.
against
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
kind of running in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was very small.
So we shot him, and then we also shot that fella in red on the roof. Me and Flood from all the way in the front shot him with me.
Damn.
Yeah, he was bearing down on me.
Seeing the funnel guy get zapped. Yeah.
I don't know how they initially figured it out, honestly. There's like, coal and big metal object. Oh, and wheels that can turn. Yes, we're gonna put this all together.
You really do have to be some kind of genius. Oh, very.
It was the first time I'd ever been.
Quarters, sometimes things slip. They knocked away. It's okay. No worries.
My holster was so sticky, and I couldn't pull any of my guns out.
I've had that happen before where I was the last one standing and they couldn't pull my fucking gun off my back.
I figured
I
out
just had to surrender.
how to, rip it out of the holster. Luckily, but I just had to use my Schofield. Honestly, I think that was
the opposite.
way to go in.
Okay, how is everyone? Is everyone okay with
I
that?
am okay.
You know, I'm still I'm lesser Swiss cheese.
Lesser Swiss cheese. That's
Lesser
Stitched.
Swiss cheese.
Stitched Swiss.
Try saying that 5 times fast.
You're a Gouda.
embarrass
You're a
myself.
Gouda right now.
I'm just trying to figure out exactly how does one do that.
How does
Yes.
one make the carbonation?
Sorry to interrupt real quick, Ellie. What is your last name?
Cooper.
Cooper. Thank you.
Grace.
Okay, I can. Silas, can I borrow you for a second?
Yeah, absolutely.
Earl.
Silas, check that file in.
All right, it's checked in.
Hey, we won, right? All right.
How you doing, Mr. Mason?
Doing well, how are you?
I'm alive, so that's good.
Alive is better than dead. So
I just got
that's
grazed
good.
in the shoulder, so I'm okay. I just gotta take it easy for a couple days. They shot down Earl and we shot down 3 of theirs.
3 of theirs, yeah.
And then they surrendered and ran off. Yeah, it was dicey. It was pimpy. Hippie and his people, whoever they are.
Well, good job to all of you. Aside
Yes.
from Earl going, well, I mean, all of you getting shot before Earl.
All right.
But
That's really mean.
came off wrong. Okay.
Oh, good job to all of you except
Mason,
one.
did you?
Great job to all of you except Earl.
Earl was on the front lines. He was at the front.
Yeah,
If not
it
for him
wasn't-
being
it
shot, it would have been me being shot. The person at the very front is guaranteed to get shot. That's the issue. He chose to be right up there at the front to take the bullet.
Okay, let me finish what I was saying. Aside from, him going down and you guys getting injured, good job.
I know, and he got Frankster got smashed for it because of that.
What's her name? What's your name?
Honestly, might just be Ice Queen at this point.
Oh.
I know, really.
The fact that I'm a counselor makes it so much more funny. It's one of those things, I guess I can switch on and off, and when it's just not a session, I just can't switch on. My name is
I'm so
Mike.
proud of you.
Nice to meet you. I know you are. Nice to meet you.
Yeah,
Are
for
you
those who don't know,
the,
my name is Gabriel Gachet. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Howdy, Quinn. Nurse Robert. Moody.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Moody.
And Quinn and Gabriel, I am Silas Owsley. I'm a medic. Hello.
Nice
Nice to meet you.
Me and Silas are the two that unfortunately didn't get to help either of you, as we are unfortunately also wounded. But
oh shit, are y'all okay?
Yeah. I got shot yesterday, but I'm fine.
What the hell?
He got shot by a local.
It was
It's
by an
fine.
exit.
Okay, well, what the hell are you doing?
we're just not gonna talk about mine. It's fine.
Excuse me.
He did it because he was a complete asshole, and he ran into my horse, knocked me off my horse, got mad at me for him knocking me off my horse, and so he shot me 3 times.
Listen, the last person that knocked me off my horse got run over by Bella on hers. It was not on purpose, but it was funny.
That sounds like something Bella would do and then claim to it being an accident.
I definitely thought she did it on purpose. But I mean, her Shire really likes mine. We think maybe they used to pull a wagon together or something.
Pull a wagon together. Never heard of that one.
I mean, maybe.
That's
they
sweet.
might have.
That is a real sweet way of saying it.
'Cause I can't
That
hear
is
anything.
a real sweet way of saying
No pony
kid
love.
friendly.
Is it gone, Couples?
Somebody.
God, no, don't say that.
I hope you get to pull a wagon with
Listen,
somebody someday, with a bit and bridle in your mouth and everything.
You're already moving for sure with people.
I'm
who just come at the
90%
crossing,
sure it's
alright?
my.
Just
That's true.
settle down.
It's the box that I have my
Okay,
stuff
go
all plugged
there.
into. I need to
I
replace
had a lady
it.
who had just come to the cross and only had 2 weeks she'd been here and had me moving furniture with her. And a gang stops is what I believe
Oh yeah,
we
you
did
told me
in
about
gang.
this, Gabriel.
Yeah, they stop us on the road to Rhodes, and she recognizes them and thinks she can scare them off by saying, "I recognize
just
you. I'm
unplug
gonna
it
tell
and
the
plug it
law
back
on you.
in."
You better leave us alone." So they immediately aim guns at us, tell us to get off the wagon, and then they force her to slap me upside the head a few times as punishment.
Why were
Yep.
you punished for
Because
that?
why did you do?
she really didn't want to hit me. She was crying a lot.
They're
and-
trying to teach her a lesson.
Yeah,
The
but
best way to do it is
Yeah,
to turn her into a criminal, apparently.
Hattie, I don't
Howdy.
mean to
Logic
interrupt
just
the
not makes sense.
conversation.
What's up,
But Bobby, could we get everyone together and compile what happened on that so we can put a report in to the law?
yeah,
Yes. I also, if do you want to go back to the office and do that?
Yeah.
Papa Flood is here.
get
Medical staff,
everybody's
please,
names
feel free to come
add
with
them
us.
to the report as well.
All right. Yeah, we'll come with.
Thank you very much
That
for
sounds nice.
everything. If you'd like to linger at
Thank
the
y'all.
office.
No, yeah, thank you all.
Yeah,
Actually,
thank
in fairness, Mr. Flood, we're gonna probably need to borrow one of y'all to take us back to somewhere else.
Okay.
For no
Good
reason
God.
in particular, right, Emmett?
No reason in particular.
If you see a wagon with only 2 wheels, it's
That was somebody else.
it's fine.
It was somebody else.
Okay.
Definitely
We
not
were
this one.
we were maybe in a little bit of a hurry to come and help y'all.
No, we maybe should have. We should have gave the wagon over to the stable boys.
We
like
definitely should have. We should have
5
replaced.
stops
We
before
should have.
we came here,
Yep.
but
Yep. That is what it was. That's what it was.
Don't worry
To be
about
honest.
it. It's okay.
Yeah, they gave you some
Okay.
multiplier, and It was
Well,
clear
I'm
that Stable Boys.
more than happy to drop you off somewhere in the next town.
All right, Van Horn it is.
Oh, good lord. Man, I'll be fine there. I'm not sure about you three.
Yeah,
Oh, I've been shot enough.
Yeah. I have enough death threats. I'm good for.
I was about to say you and criminal hideouts.
Yeah. I'm actually surprised. I don't think I've ever been taken to Van Horn yet. Everywhere else, I think, though.
You know, I talked to Lucas the other day.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, we talked to him today.
And did he make any threats against you today?
He tried to rob us
no.
today.
I mean, yeah, he did try to rob us.
Yeah, and then we were like, we're medics on the way to a medical emergency. And he went, oh, get out of here. It was him and 4 others.
He didn't, like, talk to me, though, so...
Well, I told him that, you know, he needs to leave y'all. It wasn't your fault.
Okay.
What happened there was, you know, you were getting frustrated because they were refusing treatment. And he said, well, that's not what I heard. I said, well, you know what? I don't think anyone lied to me about that for any reason.
I'm gonna let everyone know I'll get a wagon. I'll bring y'all to the next town.
All right, thank you.
All right, medics.
It is, leave you alone.
Mr. Flood is going to take us to the next town. Silas went ahead and started the multiple down file. Mr. Earl, I believe everybody else is in your office.
All right. Appreciate y'all.
Yeah, happy to
Yep.
help.
You as well.
Sorry I didn't do anything.
Sorry, I also didn't do anything, but awkwardly stitched this one up.
I appreciate you anyway, even though I've never met you before.
I know, right?
It's me, Earl Jr.
He's got
Hell yeah, it
magnificent
is.
hair.
He does.
Really? I think it looks awful.
I think Silas could pull it off.
Really?
I do not think Silas could pull it off. I prefer Silas exactly how he is with no changes whatsoever, including but not limited to that hair.
All right, well, I'll have to see what the barber says, but I trust you, Blake. I trust you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I would not trust Blake on that.
All right, I'm going to go change it. As soon as we get to the next town, I'm going to go put that magnificent
barber
mullet
here?
right on my head. Is there? There's hardly anything here. There's no
don't
general
think there
fucking
is a
store
barber
here.
here.
Oh, don't look offended. Oh, come on.
Do you think if we asked politely that Flood would take us on a boat to wherever we're going next?
Where
Is it
are we
following
going
transit?
next?
I don't know.
I don't know. It's a good
That
question.
that does actually fall under transit. I've heard both Oliver and
Oh,
Matthias
true. We
talking
should
about
check the
it.
tip line. We haven't done that.
Well, there's somebody
we
in
got?
row. Mick Murphy needs his stitches out.
Mick Murphy?
Yeah, I removed
Ooh,
his
look at
kidney
all
not too long
these
ago.
things.
I know this needs to be cleaned up.
What happened in Valentine?
Valentine.
Yeah, from Deputy Reese. You see that down there?
Oh, that was,
Man with a wolf mask? What?
Bank robbery in Blackwater.
Oh, him, yeah.
Read that tip. Blanche
declined.
declined.
Wait, which one?
The
bank
bank
robbery,
robbery
in
at
Blackwater
Blackwater.
from Blanche.
Where's Connor? I'm gonna mark his as resolved.
Okay,
You know, you can go off duty, right? It's okay.
I feel left out. I'm gonna see if I
Fair
can
enough.
squeeze in
Or
here so
you
I can
can
take a
just
look
be
too.
off duty like me and Silas and
Oh.
Pound around with the guys, but not be on duty.
I still like to keep my
Back
mind
with a
busy.
wagon.
Yeah, all right.
Fair
Well, keep your
enough.
mind busy. There's nothing wrong with that at all. You all right?
Well, I just got threatened today, so I'm as best as I can.
Who threatened you and why?
It's
what?
Robert Unknown, and
Oh, that I saw that file. He threatened you. What the hell did he say to you?
I
He
feel like
said
we
that
should.
if I told his secret, yeah, I guess we can go somewhere privately and I can speak about this because I feel watched.
All right.
He said, "You mind if we had marked that for attention of seniors?"
Yeah,
Make
we
a
should
chat
probably
with you
let
at
a
some
senior
point?
know about that. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. So what did he say?
He said, wait, I told him, don't tell me anything that, he doesn't want me to tell Law because whatever he's
not
gonna
me,
tell me,
dude.
I have to tell Law. If somebody's out there hurt,
That's literally what
I
you
have
called
to tell
him.
Law.
Yeah.
And I guess he didn't care. He told
Robert
me a secret
Unknown.
either way. He said that a man carved DH on his chest because he tried to kill him as well.
Let's just
Fancy.
head to.
There's something in Valentine.
Okay, I can bring you to Valentine.
Well, it was the same time as the Zandsberg tip. We should have.
I'm just gonna get in and go wherever you bring us.
I believe it should be roads.
Finds out.
Y'all wanna
He might know and then he come
hop
back to
in
me
the
later.
wagon?
I'm scared of the fucking wagon.
Yeah, I know.
You
Me
sit
too.
on the
Well, it's
inside.
flood. If flood's driving, it's gonna
It
be
is
okay, I
flood.
promise.
It'll be much better.
Oh yeah, Santony.
I can stop at Santony. I can go through and bring the roads. It's fine. Is this everyone?
Yes, all 6 of us.
It's a full wagon.
Any of your people want to come, or?
No, everyone's here compiling the paperwork for that situation.
You know, Emmett, I'm tempted to have you sit up here since you got the bolt action.
I mean, it's fine.
I mean, it'd be slightly less visible if you did.
Most people don't stop us if we have this many people in.
Yeah.
It could be a clown car full of just medics with guns.
So if exactly.
I mean, it technically is.
Where did this tip come from that you got at the same time as ours?
It came from Deputy Reese in Valentine.
Okay. Because the other people that we had shot ran towards Saint Denis, presumably the medical station.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that message didn't have contact information. It was just doctor needed in Saint Denis, so.
So
yep, that was them. Yep.
Mm-hmm. And then McMurphy just needed stitches out in roads, but that's a little bit less pressing.
So
did you still want to go
how
to
many
Saint
of them were there?
6. All 6 of them.
Could be all.
It was also an hour ago, so it's quite possible they're not there.
Did you still want to stop there?
I was planning on just kind of going through and eyeballing it.
That makes sense to me.
This wagon is so fast.
A lot of it is Mr. Flood.
See me in the 4-horse wagon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, ever since we made the new fix to that train, it's hard to get to.
If only somebody'd warned them.
In fact, we had 3 gangs trying to attack us at the same time. That was something.
Did they get into a fight with each other at least?
No, they all went after us.
Wow, how rude.
2 of them apparently had hostages. Oh, thinking about it, that actually might be the third group. Might be the ones that you're being asked to respond to in Valentine.
Well, the Valentine group got chased out by deputies around the same time we left.
Okay.
So it could be deputies that got shot down. It could be an actual group. I don't know. It could be some mix. Robert Unknown. You heard the guy say, "Hey, do you steal people? Do you like brownies?" You heard that guy, right? Because somebody robbed him for brownies last night. I didn't know what to do with that one.
Yeah, it looks clear.
Yeah, looks empty from here.
All right, next destination.
Valentine's probably next priority, just in case there's anyone that still would need treatment there.
Does
I mean, we
anybody
should-
here know what rice milk is?
What?
Answer my question. No?
Oh.
We, Mr. Flood, if we can pause in roads just long enough for us to check the tip line.
Sure.
Okay, well, you can't just ask that and not say
I know.
what is rice?
asked
How
for
do you
rice
milk a
milk.
rice?
I'm gonna jump out of this car.
Don't do
Okay.
Is it just the water? They when you sit rice in something and they don't want to call it rice water, they just call it rice milk?
No, man, it's like, you know how you make cheese, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta boil it, there's a process behind it. It's the same thing. Oh, mercy.
Is everything okay? Is everything okay?
I think they need rice milk.
You don't need rice milk? Anybody?
No, stop.
You all right, Fred?
What's happening?
He's probably a local.
Apparently, somebody is hot.
I'm guessing the wagon just got stolen.
Oh, mercy.
Go get him. Take revenge.
I believe in you.
Yeah.
Got this.
Everybody back
Don't
in.
let them get you down.
They went back.
I
That's
held down
something,
because
okay.
Mr. Flood handed me the reins.
Man's on a roof. That man's on a
Oh, sure.
vendetta.
Well, okay then, I guess.
That was an awkward wagon robbery.
Well, like I was saying, there's a process to the rice milk. It's not just the water over it. You gotta
T1000
boil it,
logo
you gotta
chasing
cook
down a
it, and
crew.
eventually it becomes
Let's
rice
go.
milk.
No. Is it good?
It's
Hold on, let's
it's
see.
alright. I mean, you use it for a lot of things. My mama used to use it for my hair. Sometimes we use it for soap.
Interesting.
T1000.
Never thought of me putting rice in my hair.
Well,
I
you
do
put in
use
the rice.
coconut ball, like oil cream thing that one of the rangers gave me.
You can scrub
My
your hair
hair
with
is
rice, I know
so
that
much.
much.
Huh?
Scrub your hair with rice.
Yeah, you didn't hear Cobbles. I got
I
stuff
just feel
out
like
so
it
I can
would
play music at the same
disintegrate
time.
into your hair and just you look like you're shedding like little flakes off of your scalp, but it's not
I
actually
just
skin.
don't
it's just
have it
rice.
running most of the time because obviously roleplay.
That's not rice. It's rice.
It's not like-
There
Yeah.
you are. Got some injured folk on the porch.
LD.
Porch.
Right. Yeah, we're here to see you.
Eleanor.
Hello.
Yep, it is in fact
Is that
Eleanor
new?
Carter. One of those is probably Mick Murphy.
The one on the right.
Yeah. We have a new trainee around.
In Valentine.
Yeah, but we don't have a senior.
I was just trying to say hello to you, Flood, but you just sort of ignored me.
So she's got to kind of stay
I
there, I guess.
appreciate you just ignoring me like I don't fucking exist to you anymore, Flood. I appreciate that. I know. I'm just pushing me luck now, Flood. But good to see you, be out.
Does one of y'all need stitches out, Mr. Murphy?
I
That'd be me.
will ask them again, but I think we're good.
All right.
Are
where
we
these
good
stitches,
to
my
let
friend?
Flood leave?
All right. Oh, they're fucking all
Flood
over.
leave.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
The wagon up here.
All over. All right.
Thank you, Flood, so much.
Come on in.
Where will you have me, Doctor?
You can pick a bed or you can take the chair. It's up to you. That works.
Have I met you before, sir?
I do not think so. My name is Nurse Robert Moody.
Time leads to a boring life. I'm just
Pleasure to
saying.
meet you, Mr. Murphy. Yes, sir. Robert
You
Norton.
just gotta
Moody.
deal with the consequences
Moody.
afterward. Speaking of,
I-
I'm
well, I-
hungry.
I'm
Do
just-
you want stew? I'm about to go get some stew.
The stitches are becoming somewhat of an irritation, I suppose, and I'd like them removed, I suppose.
Well, ideally, they're all finished healing, so we should be able to get them out.
All right.
Multiple stitched wounds on arms and torso, and one on his face. Well, you got quite a few. You collecting? It's a joke. You don't need to actually answer that if you don't want to.
No, that was actually quite a funny joke. You need a bit of humour to aid in your bedside manner, Mr. Moody, so it's appreciated.
Well, that's the least I can do. After taking these stitches out, that is.
I've been doing my best to take care of them. I don't believe any have been infected whatsoever.
Well,
I've
they all
had the
look
rest
intact,
of my,
which is good.
I've had the rest of my family taking decent care of me, so I have
Oh,
them
good.
to thank for. Specifically, my daughter as well. She's been somewhat of a worrisome companion of late.
I see. Well, I just had one of mine show up in the crossing, so I can understand that.
Very good.
Is
she your only?
I have 3. I got 2 of them still somewhere else. I'm not sure she even knows where they are at this point, but
Off living their lives.
yeah. Which I'm hoping eventually they wind up this direction, but who knows?
One quite can't know, Mr. Moody. Yes, Uncle.
You'll be right here if I nip down to the city quickly.
Go on, yeah, I'd be fine. I don't think Mr. Moody intends any harm to befall upon me.
Nope, and if there was any, I'm here to stitch you up afterward.
Unless he takes enjoyment in pulling these stitches out with a firm hand, of course.
Don't be too gentle with it, Mr. Moody.
Fuck off, you.
I'd say by all y'all's accents, you're from Ireland, probably?
Yeah, you got that right, sir.
You friends of the Pavy or the Pavy themselves, or?
We are Pavy.
Oh, okay, yeah, I worked on Alex Doherty and all of that long ago.
That right. Doherty's
Yeah.
a good man. Is his hand, was it?
Actually, it was a broken leg.
Oh, yeah, from his little trip up the mountains, you know.
Yeah.
I remember that.
He was lying in snow, I guess, for a little while.
Yeah. And Pavy is, it's one of many words used to describe our people. Similar to that of the Romani, if you've heard of those people also.
I do, actually. I think there may be a medic who is of Romani descent. I haven't yet to actually ask her.
Oh, well, my name is Silas Ansley. I'm a medic with the department, the medical department.
She's a lovely girl. Kind of funny, but lovely. She keeps asking people if they've heard of something called rice milk.
How's it going?
Rice milk.
Yeah.
Very interesting. Not that I've heard of myself.
Me neither. I thought maybe she was making it up, but I think there's at least one other person that has heard of it. I don't know. Okay, so this is going to feel weird now. Gone ahead and snipped all the knots free. Now it's just kind of the weirdness of pulling the silk out.
All right. Well, hell yeah, man. Oh, well. How's business going?
But I guess that would mean that y'all would know Miss Peregrine.
Sorry, can you say that again, please,
I
Mr.
guess
Moody?
I guess would that mean that you know Miss Peregrine?
I do, Miss Hawthorne.
Yeah, she's very nice, very lovely girl.
She is good. Very knowledgeable as well. An encyclopedia of knowledge when needed.
Yep, all them herbs.
I'm not too familiar with any of those names, unfortunately. Now, Alfred,
That's all
I do
the
know
ones
Alfred.
in the arms. Just gonna get the last couple in
Well,
your chest
you
here.
know, he might be around the law office sometime, but I don't know if he's around today.
And then we'll just get that last one out of your face there. You have a magnificent beard, my friend.
Thank you very much, Mr. Moody.
All right, well,
The doctor
I'm sure you're gonna find everybody. That's you know, that's definitely one of those wrinkles. You
performed
gotta
the
figure out
surgery
maybe
on me out in the
maybe,
strawberry said that
whenever you get a name,
they could do what they could for me with face, but that perhaps
you have, you know, an anonymous sweet
it would leave a scar.
treat be delivered to your feet.
Yeah,
And discreet.
it is possible. We can keep
Anything
you healthy, but
interesting?
we can't always keep you beautiful, you know?
Well, what it's your business. You do what the hell you want. That's just a recommendation from me. Might help you. Well, not yet, but I will be soon. Thank you. Oh, well,
Yeah,
you
I
look
see that
really,
right here above
very
your left
handsome
brow.
in that outfit you got going on. Anybody giving you an anonymous sweet treat to deliver?
Well,
at
we
your
can
home?
we can take the stitch out, but I'm afraid
What?
that is going to be there probably.
You reckon?
Oh,
Nothing you can do for me face, doctor, no?
Did they take your sweet treat?
No, I'm afraid you're stuck like that, my friend, just like I'm stuck like this.
What is it with criminals just taking $50?
You can't have it on, Mr. Moody, I suppose.
No, unfortunately not. Still, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance and to help you back to some semblance of healthiness.
I'm
But,
very glad. At least beyond the last road of recovery, I suppose.
Yeah, indeed. Well, we are all finished as far as I'm concerned, sir.
Man, you know you're just an entrepreneur out here trying to ply your trade.
Right.
People could be treating you with respect.
Did you at least get the stable of the horse of the fellow that did this to you?
Yeah. Thank you very
Well,
much, Mr. Moody. I do
course.
very much appreciate your service.
Be well, my friend. Be well. Stay safe.
Of course. And I hope that there's you and the rest are perhaps not too troubled with any events that are occurring today. The deputy said that you were quite occupied earlier.
Yeah, we were in Annisburg. Somebody attacked a train. The transit
Oh.
went off. So.
Fuck's sake. Well,
Yeah.
at the very least you have Flood out there. He's a very good man.
Indeed, he is. He is.
All right, Mr. Moody, thank you very, very much again for your services.
Mr. Murphy, you're quite welcome. Anytime I can help you, let me know.
I will do. Thank you very much, my man. God bless.
And you.
But government officials, don't they come first?
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure there were deputies that were shot.
Okay, well we can go to Valentine and see what's you know. If you're feeling bad about it, we can go to Valentine.
Well, no, the situation, it's over an hour ago. It happened at the same time as the...
Okay, but okay, that's fair.
Have you got $1?
It's more...
But I don't think you should feel bad about it though.
You do have $1. Give me $1.
Yeah.
I don't. I really don't think you should feel bad about it. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't think you should feel bad about it.
It's probably less that he feels bad and more that he knows that whatever deputies were on the other end might be a little annoyed with us.
Well,
They
it's
can
mostly,
be annoyed.
Well, it's mostly Reese. Because I'm assuming that Valentine situation is the one that we were kind of in the...
we left from? Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, they did tell us to leave, didn't they?
She did.
Yeah.
We could telegram them and say, hey, is there still anybody that needs anything?
We
done?
can also just ride over there. It doesn't take but 5 minutes.
No, yeah. It's just,
There's a
at this
weird
point, I
lighting
know
thing in here right
it's
now.
been way too long.
Okay, but
But
still, there might be deputies still around that might need help if you really want.
yeah. Well, I think we're all headed there anyways.
Yeah, I don't think anything went wrong. I don't think anybody did anything wrong with doing it how we did it, you know?
It's a box of medics.
So what?
It's a box of medics.
Medic
It
gang.
is.
I mean, we got 6. Does anybody have any dynamite? Today's the day. No, you keep that sash on. Well, wrap it around your face like a bandana. We're gonna call the bank vault fella and all that. Then we're gonna go to the principal's office and rob it.
Wow.
Connor, are you off duty?
Mm-hmm.
All right, oh, Connor. You know what? I would not be surprised if you do have dynamite, Connor. I really would not. Is that what you've been studying in your room all this time?
That is the reason I had to leave the senior team. They didn't like my planning. No, I did not have dynamite.
Oh, well.
Jeez.
They have gotten pretty much everything together for the next semester at Feinberg, though. So it's taken a lot of planning. Just been pretty time consuming.
Well, I'm glad to hear that everything's going really well. I am, if you did not know, going off. Hold on, what? Let me think. I always forget the exact day, and I have to really think about it.
Mm-hmm. That soon?
It's real soon.
You said in like 3 weeks or so.
September 13th.
Okay.
I'll be away for a few days. I'm going to go to Chicago. I'm going to take my exam. So I wanted to talk to you about that and all that.
Oh, yep, absolutely. Yeah, if I'm not there, I mean, I can happy to lend you company.
All right.
That's exciting. I need to talk to Margot about getting started on my doctorate journey.
Oh, I'm still happy to do that if you're interested.
I am interested.
Everything all
Sorry,
right?
is my nephew cleared?
Mr. Murphy? Oh, yeah.
He's already left.
Yeah, he's gone.
All right, I'll go look for him. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Blake, that's I'm still happy. I mean,
Yeah.
if you'd like to, talk to Margo and have him send that in, that's absolutely,
Connor, help me out.
No,
Hold on.
but I'm actively working for them, so I'm still happy to, facilitate.
Yeah,
anything
I would love to learn how to get started on that and, the process and how to go through all of that.
Sure. So basically, what we end up doing is I can send in an application on your behalf to Feinberg. That's the university we've kind of used via the Margo method for some time. But if it's something where you'd want to apply to another school, we could certainly, try and get that sorted. But Feinberg has a program where basically, as you are kind of working here in the crossing, seeing cases and treating patients, you can kind of utilize those that kind of field experience to substitute classroom learning. So when you're comfortable, head into Chicago, take the exam in person, and ideally get certified, and then get you certified here in Crossing as a doctor.
I would love that so much.
Sure. So yeah, if you're comfortable, I will send everything over to the university, and then hopefully, when I start yelling, they tend to process it pretty quickly, so we can get the ball
I'm
rolling.
gonna walk to the telegram office.
Yeah,
None of
thank
you are on
you.
duty, but I'm just telling you. Just kidding.
Hi. You probably
Buddy.
don't want to walk to the telegram office or rob the bank.
Oh,
hey,
super.
thanks.
Appreciate the
Hooray.
warning.
I'm staying in
I'm Bradford.
here,
I'm
then.
Raleigh. Yep, I'm gonna go send a telegram to law as much as I can.
Well, maybe don't go to
Bye.
that one.
Yeah. Well, my legs fucking hurts like shit. So
Did
the other two went towards the stables and they left.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
What just happened?
We just got told to stay in the box.
Where'd Issa go?
And Emmett.
And Emmett. Where did Emmett and Issa go?
To the stables. And then
And then they left.
Oh, they
You
going
hear
on
him say
duty?
that?
No, there's a lot of voices going on.
I thought I thought he was talking about like the others that were here. Well, never mind then. Did you notice that they were matching? It was kind of cute. Not gonna lie.
I know.
So
That is
Lisa and
cute.
Emmett?
Yeah, they were matching.
Well, she was wearing purple. She pointed
Yeah,
out
she
my
was
purple.
actually wearing purple. Yeah.
But you know, Emmett, if you look at him from afar, it does kind of blend purple. It's very nice. I like the optical illusion.
I do as well. He looks good.
He looks great.
Wait, was it not purple?
Nope.
No, it wasn't.
blue
It was
red.
actually it was actually like a dark indigo blue and then like red stripes that kind of matched well enough to trick the eye into thinking it was purple until you like looked in on it and then it wasn't.
Okay.
Nope, it's very dark blue.
But after you, basically, you'll probably end up getting a telegram just letting you know that you've been accepted after they review things. And then after that, they mail a package to you just that kind of goes over some of the curriculum aspects and textbooks and that type of thing.
Fantastic. I love that. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, this is exciting.
Yeah, and since you're going on the Margot method, it's definitely more immersive. You're gonna be, you know, getting as much experience as you can. So, you know, try to get your hands on everything that you see.
Not
Checkups,
that I don't already
surgeries. Well, you definitely do. I mean, you absolutely do. But
yeah. That's exciting. Okay.
it is. It's been an incredible journey these last few months. Now, I wish you the absolute best. And if you ever need anything, you can always ask me. I'm happy to help.
Of course. I most definitely will.
Hooray! That's what I like to hear. I like being helpful.
I don't want to jinx it.
Don't jinx it. Don't say anything.
What? That it's quiet? Welcome back, Connor.
I was going to say that I haven't heard an earth-shattering kaboom yet.
Why would you do this to me? Maybe they're not good. Maybe they're waiting for us. Maybe they want to hand us the dynamite.
Maybe they do.
Oh,
want to
that's
hand you
right.
the dynamite.
Maybe that's where Emmett and Issa went.
Yeah,
So,
maybe.
I'm just saying.
Hang on, let me see what I can get together.
I'm not gonna
What are you saying?
Nothing, never mind. I already shocked a deputy with my knowledge. I'm not gonna disclose it to the medical department.
Well, now
Oh, listen. Keziah has perfect plans when it comes to robbing banks. You'd be surprised.
Holy shit, I
Well-
forgot about that gun. Oh my god, it freaks me out so bad. I hate it.
Behind the counter.
He's got one stashed in every office, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Oh my god, I hate it so bad.
Are we doing this?
Oh god.
Oh my god. Nobody would know. Nobody would know.
I mean, I
Nobody.
stand out. Everybody would know it was me. I would get
Everybody
arrested
would know
first.
it's you.
I know, I
Me
can't.
too. Me too. I like matching my bandana to my. I mean, I can go a couple of different layers on this, you know, but like, it. No, I can't. I can't do it the same. Everybody would know. Take that off, and God, is it
Yeah, it's
hot.
just still
Ugh.
me.
All right, let's all go to the bank and freak people right the hell out.
It's
I bet
already
we can
been robbed,
defuse
didn't
it.
you hear?
We could
Are
defuse the
we-
situation.
Are we actually?
We probably actually.
Don't worry,
Oh, there
Oh,
it is.
there it is.
There it is. All right. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. I mean, you know, yeah, it'd be hard to recognize you from totally far away. Well, I know that's. It could be.
Cahill.
I was going to say you could be Elliot Cahill. He's lost it because he was, you know, or his field medic status was
Oh my
revoked.
gosh.
And now he's going
I
rogue.
mean,
I feel like
I'm
you're slightly
already-
too short for Elliot.
Okay, we don't need to be making short jokes here.
You stand tall no matter your
Okay, then I will make a your nose isn't pointy enough joke.
Okay, that is true. He does have a really pointy nose.
He does. He has a really pointy nose.
It's very sharp, like his intellect. I did get a nice confirmation that Matt was not on the train.
Yeah, I got that confirmation as well, thankfully. I got that by simply asking Flood, hey, is this everybody that was on the train? And him going, yep, and me going, cool. None of them is Matthias. So that's good. That's good, at least.
Mm-hmm. You lighting dynamite over there, Silas?
Not yet. Oh, no. The only one of us who knows how to make dynamite is Fletcher. And he won't tell me either, yeah.
Fletcher knows how to make dynamite?
Yeah, apparently a criminal told him one time.
He does know pretty much everything.
He does know everything.
I found a pamphlet on how to make moonshine at one point, but then I was scared and left it in the trash. So I don't know how to make moonshine.
Well, I know how to make moonshine, but just because I have seen it been made before I came to the crossing. But I'm not going to use that knowledge.
I know how to. I know how to break open a safe.
It's not legal to carry it around. But if you want me to tell you, I'll tell you.
Did y'all hear that?
What?
I did not.
Blake just turned herself into one of our intrusion specialists on the bank job.
Oh.
She knows how to open safes.
Oh.
How do you know how to open a safe, Blake? What kind of shenanigans have you been getting into?
Oh, it depends whether
My
she's drunk or not.
previous life.
I see.
If I am drunk, people are dying. No, my previous life. I have been a good girl since I have gotten to the crossing, and that is all that matters.
I've been a good girl since I've been to the crossing too. That makes two of us.
I mean, I think everybody here is a good girl except for somebody that decided to lasso and hogtie a state official today.
Well, because I was told to.
Wait, what the hell? Moody.
Wait, did you actually get in trouble for that?
No.
Okay.
Who did you lasso and hogtie?
Issa. I don't even think Issa was aware.
No.
Wait, you did it while
Can
she
you,
was like off in her own mind?
We were gonna kidnap her and take her with us so that she wouldn't get hurt.
Speaking of short jokes, can you just confirm that I'm not that short? 5'5" is fine and dandy. Thank you.
I
You
just
stand
meant
tall with pride.
Yeah, what do you mean? I meant that Elliot is taller than
I think
you.
we can. I think we can confirm that you were at least 5'5" might not be the shortest.
No, Shipman's shorter than you.
Thank you. Oh, she's tiny. She's tiny and considerate.
Yeah, there's like a whole foot and a half.
She is mighty. My God.
It was so funny
She
watching
was
him
tough.
try to cradle her.
Okay, yeah, she's very small.
In hindsight, I should have made him take the sash off then. But I didn't.
I mean, I was curious as to why you didn't make him take the sash off, but it's fine.
I didn't think about it.
We have yet to have a date where it's not interrupted by work. I hope you know this.
I have done it no times.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. That was actively we were still technically on a date when you had me help you with that, by the way.
All I had you do was talk to her. I never had you go on duty.
Yeah. Exactly,
not
but it
actually
still
work.
worked.
You could have said
It
no, fuck
still
you,
worked.
bye.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna say no, fuck you, goodbye to somebody
know.
who needs it.
And because
It
it's
still
you and
worked.
Matthias, you both understand because you're my friends, which I appreciate.
Yeah, I just think it's I just think it's funny, and he thinks it's mildly annoying that we just
What was planned for the back half of that I interrupted?
I don't actually know. I think it was just the rest of the night spent. He was going to bed very soon, so.
So I could maybe fix it by buying y'all dinner at some point.
No.
How about making them dinner at some point?
Mm-hmm.
You good cook, Moody? I
That
bet you
requires. I'm not.
Oh man, I'm surprised.
Fish and chips.
Honestly. Fish and chip. Oh yes. Do you know how to make fish and chips?
I do not, but I have lobsters.
You have lobster? Hell yeah, man. I don't know how to make a lobster.
Well, you figure out. You tell me how, and we can.
All right, I'll figure it out. Probably need lemon.
Maybe Cade would know.
Oh, Cade would definitely know.
Ooh, that's a good point.
How the hell do you get lemon over here?
You got to get it from Guarma, man. You
Well,
gotta bring it with you.
That's why I said over here.
You need to talk to a citrus import specialist.
Yeah, like Dr. Connor McNamara.
How many lemons do you need?
I have no idea yet.
You let me know.
I'm gonna assume
Keep that in
butter
mind,
and lemon.
when I
and
see you
water
another
and a
month and
pot.
a half, I will get them from you.
Okay.
I would just
For
try
real- for
water
real,
and
though,
a
I
pot
hope you're around
first.
more than that.
Yeah,
It's
Connor.
very good to see you.
It's so good to see you, man. How much have you been filled in on since you've been back?
Only what I've been able to see in paperwork. So I know. Well, I ran into Clarabelle. She told me that the serial killer poisoner was executed. Also, that there was a serial killer poisoner. Also, Annie was hurt, but she's doing well and recovering. But
Blanche
is
was
going to
also
be.
hurt.
I didn't know. Okay. Glad Blanche looked like she was doing well today.
5 people died.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I know, unfortunately, what happened to Sylvie.
Yes.
Clarabelle just told me what happened to. Well, actually, I don't know the specifics. I just know that Tom Hooper was killed.
Yes, Tom Hooper was also killed brutally.
You do not want to know these.
You don't want to know.
Okay.
Yeah, it was really bad.
She,
it was really brutal and awful.
Hinted at that, but
I'll say this much at least because I don't know. Maybe this will mean something to you. Maybe it won't. Have you ever heard the term blood eagle?
I've read. Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah. Then you understand.
It was bad. It was very bad.
I didn't even see him, and it was bad.
And yes, Sheriff Chevalier was she was killed. She was shot 6 times in the heart.
Do we know? Did they find out?
It was the Golden Hounds.
Yeah,
have any of them been caught?
I do not believe so, but I know that they are on the hunt. But I also don't know. I hope so.
It's an interesting thing because they've been on. At least one of them's been on a real kick. 2 out of 3 of the people that he's attacked, they've all been deputies, and I've worked on 2 of them.
You mean Dio?
No, actually, I meant Sasha.
Oh, Sasha, yeah.
He stabbed Damon Reeves in the neck. You remember that one you came in and helped me on in Saint Denis?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That was Sasha, and then Topanga Berry was also Sasha, and
Really?
he attacked Elise Boswell like a day or so later, and I wasn't around for that one, and she's doing much better, but
Good.
That one was also him.
Jesus.
So they're on a kick, I guess.
Yeah. So yeah, it's been a interesting few weeks.
Is
And you're no longer
Dr. Chevalier.
Tess doing okay? And anything else with
Dr. Kroon?
Yeah.
Oh
He
yeah,
died.
you wouldn't know. Dr. Kroom is dead.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Dr.
there was
Kroom
a shootout. There was a shootout with Law. Him and somebody.
Dr. Bogbottom. It was Bogbottom.
Yeah, that guy. That person.
Oh, he was real?
That's right.
Yeah, he was
Apparently.
real.
I kind of thought Kroom was making him up.
No, he was
The
real.
two,
and,
the two of
they died.
them. The two of them died in a shootout with Law, and I guess the boy that was following Kroom around everywhere.
Ernie.
Yeah, he was maybe involved with it somehow, and he's still on the run, I guess.
Yeah.
I
Alright, I think
really
we can
didn't
go
think I
check
was gone that
telegrams
long.
now.
Jesus.
Yeah, I don't think you were gone that long. It's just the angel
lot
of death
happened. There
has
was a
descended
lot that
upon the
happened.
crossing.
That's not
Yeah.
true. If
Isn't
that
it?
happened, 1 out of every 10 of us would be dead. If you
Aren't we?
If you believe in the Bible.
A lot of us died.
A lot
There's
of
been a
people
lot.
died. 3
There's
people
been a
died
lot.
yesterday.
That's true.
2
Yeah,
people
they
have been
did.
decapitated in the last 2 days.
Yeah.
Geographically,
They
has
have
that
been.
been
Another
focused in
one?
any particular
Rhodes.
area? Or
Yeah, here in Rhodes. Right here in Rhodes.
we should go.
Yeah, we should not be hanging around Rhodes, by the way, because there's a decapitator out there.
Well,
So
the
this
other
would be a
one showed
bad
up in
time to
Strawberry.
chant Rhodes crew and march over to the hotel and try and retake my room.
Yes, it would probably be a bad time.
All
I also want 3W back, but they won't give it to me, so I stay in Blackwater forever now.
Do you like Blackwater?
Yeah.
Telegram station?
Well,
I'll come with y'all.
I mean, we're all
I do.
in there. right?
I do like Blackwater,
Come on, Blake.
mainly because, even though the bank is right there and it
Is it still
Maybe we
going
don't
on?
know.
yeah,
I
he has
see.
a badge on.
He does have a badge on. Oh, here comes the.
Howdy.
Hey there, Mr. Sweet Treats.
Gun to my head.
Oh, you are the.
Oh my God,
hostage?
are you
I'm so
okay?
sorry, man. You all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. They took my brownies and more money.
Oh no.
That was the same guy I was telling you about that stole my brownies yesterday.
Oh, it's the guy.
Wait, do it again?
Who is it?
Yep.
Did you get his name this time?
Nope.
Does he still look like me?
Moody, you stealing brownies, man.
Did I leave your side in the last hour, Silas?
Well,
Yeah,
I don't know.
maybe
You
not
might
this
have
time.
powers.
We can't rule out powers.
We can't rule out powers, Moody. You are very magical.
I'm sorry. What did you say, my
I
friend?
think he's got longer hair than you.
Well, there you go. Can't be me.
Yeah.
Well, you could have magically long hair, Moody.
That fella is running this way awful fast.
Yeah, it's the deputy.
Y'all are good.
All
Okay,
right.
thank you.
Okay,
Appreciate
thank you.
Thank you guys. I have. They took 6 of them and chasing 6 of them, so.
Very good.
I'd just say you might want to be ready to move, but I don't know what's
Understood.
gonna happen.
You know, if they catch the one guy that's married to the redheaded girl,
Mm-hmm.
he's a bully.
Hey, did you have a repeat or anything on you, Tuck?
No.
Okay. There was one laying in there. I wasn't sure where it came from.
Oh, I may have dropped it.
You may have dropped it. You may have dropped. You don't know if you dropped like a 3-foot gun.
Yeah.
You
Because it's on my back.
Listen, I'll give you credit for trying. I'll give you credit for trying, Tuck.
I may have dropped it.
This is worth a shot. I'll give you credit, bud.
Hell, all right.
Well, I guess we're allowed
Good
to
luck
walk
to
the
you.
telegrams now.
Yeah, we are free to do as we please now. So yeah, and I also don't know if you know this or not, but Dr. Chevalier has decided to go ahead and take indefinite leave.
I I kind of assumed. I asked Emmett if he was still in the crossing or not. I wasn't sure.
Well, the funeral
I'm
is
not
Saturday. I
surprised
don't
by
know if you
that.
saw it.
Yeah, I'm hoping to make it.
Yeah, I hope you can make it too.
Make sure you get one of them little tea
Mhm.
lights from the strawberry taxidermist
Yeah.
place.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking. Might just head on back to Strawberry. Let my head down and grab one of those.
Yeah.
Beforehand. Was it? Where was the meeting? Was it Blackwater?
Yeah, it's gonna start in Blackwater, and then we're gonna head to the final resting place for everyone.
Okay.
I probably won't go. I want to support Fletcher, but I don't know Sylvie all that well, and if I don't go, more people can go, hopefully.
Yeah, if
Somebody
it's
that
crowded, I will
does our-
just pay my respects from a distance and then
Yeah.
give him some space. I just would like to be there to support him.
I can offer some good news.
Okay.
Before I got shot and Rain got a concussion, she made the request that we, you and Rain and myself and my partner make a double date.
Oh?
Yeah.
Who's your partner? Tell me about him.
Him.
I like how
Said
it's a him.
them. I said
It's
them.
Just instantly
Said them.
him. No, you
I wasn't sure.
Well, look, some people's doors swing both ways. Mine's more like a beaded curtain. I understand,
Hence them. Just
yeah. Jane, Ranger Jane with a Y, Jane Beckett Walker.
Victor's
might
sister,
have.
Jane.
What?
Victor's sister, yeah.
Maybe in passing. I don't think I know her well.
Well, you should get to know her. She's fantastic, and Rain said we should go on a double date.
Okay. Well, if Rain remembers me, I would very much enjoy that.
Rain remembers you.
Oh, okay.
Rain remembers you.
I had multiple heart attacks this afternoon.
I bet you did, but Rain's okay.
Okay.
The last I spoke to her, memory was doing pretty well. Like I said, I'm going to try to help her with some memory exercises, and it would probably be good to have you around doing that too. 'Cause
Okay.
She's, it's a concussion. It'll just take a little time to heal and to flex her mind and to, get all that back together. She'll run. I promise.
She is very much of the opinion that her memory will come back. So.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm confident. It was already improving over the couple hours I spent with her yesterday.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, of course. Once that happened, we went back to her room and I just wanted to make sure she was okay. She wanted to make sure I was okay. And I don't know if you know Zeke Parker. Yeah, he was there too, and he's very
entertaining.
He is very entertaining. Yeah. So yeah, she was doing all right last I saw her.
Okay. Guarma?
Yeah, maybe.
Yes.
Yeah, we can go on. And we could bring back some lemons.
Yeah, we gotta get Moody lemons.
Apparently.
Lemons for lemonade.
No, lemons for lobsters.
Why would?
Does it take a lemon for a lobster?
I don't know. It's just a guess. Probably just. I would honestly
I would think
say
more butter than lemon.
I would say the very first thing is just to try some water and a boiling pot and a lobster. That's the very first thing.
And butter.
And maybe butter, yeah. Maybe salt. Probably not.
Salt for the water, at least.
Yeah.
Maybe.
But honestly, the first thing I would try is just throwing a damn lobster in a boiling pot and see if it
Yeah,
cooks.
I'll have to see.
And then if that don't work, throw in some butter. If that don't work, throw in some lemon. If that don't work,
it's a
fuck
lot
if
of
I know,
horses.
man. That is a lot of horses. Yeah.
I don't see any bodies.
Well, that's good.
Okay. Well, I think I'm probably gonna.
I think we all should on it.
We're going to Strawberry? Except
Well,
for Silas?
That direction.
I'm not staying in Rose. That's what, I don't want to get my damn head cut off. Shit.
No,
Alright.
you're going to Blackwater.
So,
Yeah, I'm probably going to Blackwater.
escort to Blackwater, and then the rest of us head north.
Sure.
All right. Sounds good.
That's where
wagon
Fox
or
and I live.
horses?
We can do a wagon. Shit, we got 2 injured with us. Hell.
True
What if we do
enough.
2 doctors' wagons?
Wagon?
I don't want to lose. No, I probably best not to set up any form of competition at this point.
Connor, did
But
you
one
smuggle
day.
your clipboard out, or did somebody else?
We'll need to resolve
Yeah.
our canoe record. You know that, right?
Mm-hmm. We do.
Ooh. Sorry, I was just thinking about something. Never mind.
Well, seeing as I'm probably the least likely to wind up with an orange vest, should I drive? And
What's
I
an
have
orange-
both my hands free.
Look, an orange vest is if you wreck a wagon, you have to wear an orange vest. But I already own an orange vest, and it was not because of the wagon. It's just because it looks good on me. So I
Every color looks good on you,
Right.
Silas. That's not fair.
Well, Jane says yellow is my color.
What?
What was that?
I can.
You can what?
Are you okay, Blake? Oh.
It's the dust of roads.
It's dust. It's the dust of
creeping
roads.
in.
Maybe. Yep.
It is creeping in. I'm serious. I don't mind driving. It's all good though. I also trust you, so.
You shouldn't.
Just like waving at each other. Listen, as long as you don't disappear and wind up shot again.
Yeah, probably won't happen.
Probably. You learned to speak up yet?
No. There's dust in Blackwater, so I would say we just
We can go to Strawberry. I
head
can-
to Strawberry if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind. I mean, shit. Strawberry is so close, and it's like a second home to me now.
It's not like Blake doesn't have a guest room. Not, sorry, I don't mean to volunteer it, though, Blake.
Yeah, just invite me over to Blake's house.
That's fine. You can use the guest room. That's fine.
Oh no, I'm gonna be around for a little while.
Honestly, I've actually used the guest room because Mason was under threat from M. Barton, and I put him in my room.
Wait, wasn't... Okay, this is another thing I'm behind on. I
Yeah,
did
M.
see the
M.
element in
Barton
the
is still
dossier
banned.
again. They're just like...
well,
I
still
mean, it's still banned, but
Alright,
I
here's
thought
what
that there was a push for lawful rangerness.
I have been counseling him.
Yeah,
Okay?
for all of about like 3 or 4
Okay.
days, I thought I heard. But although, sorry, Silas, you continue.
Well, I was, we were working together for 3 weeks, and she got a job with the newspaper because as long as that medical ban is there, it's gonna be real hard for her to join the Rangers, and she knows that. And she was trying to kind of manipulate me to go to the seniors and say, "Oh, please, can you whip that poor widow medical ban on him?" You know, that kind of thing. To which, of course, I'm no fool. I was being very, very careful with them. And I was very proud when Em got a job with the newspaper. Now, Em was told in her interview, the very first day, if you contact the medical department, that's going to be trouble for you. Don't contact them. Just don't worry about any stories regarding the medical department, and you're going to be fine. So Bella put a story into the newspaper about something. I can't remember exactly what it was. It may have been good medicine, I'm not sure. And M reached out to Bella directly for a statement. So Bella did the right thing, and she contacted the newspaper and said, "Hey, I thought you weren't supposed to contact me. What's going on?" And so word got up the chain in the newspaper, and they fired M. So M did not take that very well, and made many threats against Bella, the medical department, and Emmett. And
I see.
so I ceased all counseling, thinking that I was going to get threatened too, but I was not threatened.
Okay, well,
In fact, I've seen M at least once since then, and it was not. I did not feel like I was in any danger.
good.
Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to send M a telegram with information on Carnium.
Mm-hmm.
And if we can get M to take Carnium and get, maybe some out-of-state help, then we'll just go from there. But the main issue right now is that Bella does not feel safe. And so, we got to do our best to make sure that she is all right.
Mm-hmm. No, of course. Okay.
Now, of course, Bella can take care of herself. I talked to her about it. She's just going to be staying on the move whenever she's on duty, so she's not in one place for too long.
Yeah, I mean, she is very scary with that machete. So.
Yeah. She is. But that's another situation. See, there's a lot has happened, man. A lot has happened. A lot.
Yeah.
But that's all right. It's the crossing has been in good hands. You got yourself Emmett Mason. You got yourself Robert Moody. You got yourself Blake Fox. They've been taking care of things real, real well.
And let's not forget everybody's crazy Uncle Silas.
Well, he's been on leave for a few days, and then as soon as he got back on duty, he had to go right back on leave again. So,
well, that's because he got shot. I don't think that's his fault.
Well, everything okay?
You saw him too, huh?
Yeah, just gotta.
Yeah, group of 4 riding towards. Sorry, group of 5 riding towards Limpany. They were taking it slow, and then they got down the hill and sort of kicked it into higher gear.
That's why I hate sitting inside a wagon. I feel like I can't see anything.
Howdy.
We've also had a bunch of trainees. We've also had a bunch of new medics, man.
Yes, I have been informed that some people have not been performing their due diligence in terms of making sure that certain rules and regulations are passed along to trainees. And it's entirely possible that at least one of them was certified without knowing about saluting.
No!
It's probably very possible that Perez has not heard.
I think Perez got certified so fast. I never
He got
even trained with
certified
him
so
once.
quick. Holy crap!
I mean, and I haven't seen him in a while either.
I've seen him briefly. Like I've
Yeah.
shared actual shifts with him. But
He got certified very near the same time of training that I did.
Well,
yeah,
you are
it was
incredible.
fast.
I don't know. I think he beat your record.
I went back and
Mine
double
was-
checked.
Mine was 3 days.
I was 2 weeks, and that felt short.
I was
I
2
feel like
weeks.
I feel like mine was like 2 weeks, and that felt relatively short.
It felt like I had maybe 5 or 6 training sessions or something like that over the course of 2 weeks.
Does anybody hear anybody calling out?
The only person I hear calling out is the horse.
Okay.
Actually,
Saints Crossing Medical Department.
Give me just a second.
don't go too far.
Off-duty medical department. Does anybody need a hand?
Saints Crossing medical department. Anybody need a hand?
It's crossing. Medics.
Probably wise that you don't go walking with him, Blake, since you only got the one to give.
Yeah, probably.
You can climb up if you want.
That's alright. I'll wait.
Okay, well, it's this way, so maybe just gonna check the hill up this way.
I mean,
Saints Crossing Department of Health. Anybody in need?
this is sort of where some holes might be, but it's been light out for a while.
Saints Crossing Department of Health. Are you in need of aid?
Take that as a no.
Nope.
Yep. I think we're clear to move on.
All right. Onward. All right, who's going where? Or are we just
We
taking
can
a
all
little
strawberry.
back? I know that, Silas.
Oh, sorry. I didn't even realize we were so close. Yeah. Well, it's
I'd say we just hand it over to the local staff behind the office, or there's a couple of people that just rode in.
How interesting. Suppose somebody should help them with that, maybe?
I suppose.
Yeah, that's my thought too. Or at least check on them.
Yeah. I mean, for all we know.
Howdy, y'all okay?
Howdy.
Hello there.
I would think so.
Miss
We
Hoffman,
should
is that
just
you?
Got
Yep.
some bumps and bruises.
It's me.
Just some bumps? Okay. We're all off duty, but we saw you carrying her in here and thought maybe we should
Yeah, probably a good thing, but I think her horse just took a bit of its own.
I got
Yeah.
you.
I wasn't looking where I was going and knocked the wind out of me.
Yeah, it happens.
Do you ride a
sound
black
okay.
and white horse?
Say that again?
Sorry, do you ride a black and white horse, Elise?
Yes, I do.
Okay, we saw one up
Oh,
the
yeah,
road
we
and we're
probably
looking.
passed
Yeah.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Just want to make sure, just to close that thread in my head. Thank you.
Yep. Nope. This is
You're
no
welcome.
much better.
Yeah, hers is the black and white Mustang that's out there.
All right.
Like
well,
at the bottom of the stairs out there, or?
Oh,
think
okay.
so.
Well, then
Or a
there's
little
still
to
one
the
out in
right.
the field. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah. Well, there's one out in the field that looks very similar, so I don't know.
Oh, I see.
all right. Well, it's good seeing y'all, but I think I'm gonna go lay my head down. So hope you have a good evening, and I will actually plan to see you soon.
Please do, Connor. Please do. The office is not the same with you gone.
I know.
I'm sure it's better.
No.
No.
What the hell? It's been so much worse.
It is surprisingly boring, actually.
We need your damn expertise and your good humor and your
And
knowledge.
somebody to play ship captain crew with when there's nothing
I've had
going
my dice
on.
this entire night.
We haven't played
I
Ship
have my
Captain
dice.
Crew in so long.
Well, we've been so
Yeah,
busy.
we're off duty. We're kind of in
All right, one quick round. Let's go.
I would have to go down to Blackwater to get it out of the bank.
You don't have your dice on you?
Because I've had it on me ever since I started the medical department.
I have good
but
news
we
for
haven't
you.
played in a long time, so I was
I
like, I
have
could
good news
probably
for
put
you,
these
Blake.
away.
All right.
You can run to the top of the stairs and you can get dice from the lady up there.
You're right.
No. It's well.
I
play
can
with
watch
the real dice.
I can watch you guys play for a while.
No, we can't play
No.
without you. No.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna go dream of dice. But hope you all have a good night.
Take it easy, Con. It's good to see you, man.
So now Connor's sad because you didn't have your dice on you.
Yeah, well, we hadn't had our dice. I'm leaving the vicinity now.
Wait, why should leave in the vicinity?
I have no idea.
Maybe we should find out. Why are we leaving the vicinity?
Because that was Michael.
Oh, the Australian man?
That.
Yeah.
What's wrong
Do
with
we
Michael?
want
What
a
did he do?
telegram? Michael pulled her into the apartments in Rhodes.
What?
And
Yeah,
pointed a gun at you.
Rhodes.
What? What the fuck for? Why?
And Matthias, actually.
Did he rob y'all?
No,
No, they
it
just
was a
wanted to talk.
kidnapping, so that way I would talk to Oliver because he's wanted. And I told him that I can't talk to him while he's wanted. So they kidnapped me, so that way I would talk to Oliver. They then proceeded to give me a stuffed fox.
Oh, so it was Michael that was with you when you with the whole Oliver situation. I see. Well, that's fucked up, man. Yeah, you should probably let Law know about that. Just, you know, I'm sure he's wanted for that. Did you report him and everything? Yeah.
Yeah. So I saw him and I was like, nope. Flipped right around because generally when he's around, Oliver's around too. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. So. I figured I'm gonna go out of their initial line of sight, though I'm sure they saw me. But you know.
Yeah, probably. Well, are you about to head to bed, or what's your plan?
Well, are people staying awake or no?
I think I'm going to stay awake for a little while. I'm going to wait for Jane to see if she wakes up in the next 15 or so minutes.
I could stay up.
I figure I'll stay up for another hour or so just to see if Mineral wakes up too.
Listen,
So we can all do something if you want.
I have been casually paying attention to who is clocked on, and I have still not met this Voss person.
You haven't met Louise? Oh,
No,
man.
I have not.
Oh, you
Louise is
definitely
great.
need to meet Louis. Definitely
Louise
need
is
to meet
great.
her.
Yeah,
Why
Louise
does-
is fantastic.
Why does it
She's so
sound
great.
a certain way?
What do you mean? She
Oh,
seriously is
no,
fantastic.
She's seriously really good. Like
she's
impressed me.
she's very impressive. I met her her first day. I
Listen,
helped
she-
perform surgery on her.
She caught the freaking. I think she caught her sash faster.
She got the
than
Emma
anybody
disease.
else.
She
What?
she deserved it. She got. I said she
What
got
does
the
that
Emma
mean?
disease, and she's seen some horrible things in just a very short amount of time that
Yeah,
she was
like
training.
her first day was a trial by fire, according to her file.
Yeah, triple,
let's-
multiple down on her first training day with
Well,
Dr. Dames. Just
Figure out where people are.
the her second day the day she trained with me was the day that Chevalier died. So, and she was there the whole time.
Damn.
Yeah, I never met her until the day she was certified, but she seemed to really know what she was doing when she was stitching my hand closed.
Yeah,
So,
she
I
did a
mean-
good job. She was a veterinarian before she came here.
Yeah, I did see that in her file. She wants to work with clients that won't kick her.
Yeah.
I mean,
but-
this isn't exactly that. I wouldn't say it's any different, but
I
you
told
know.
her that same thing. I said, well, you will get kicked every now and again. You might get spit on, bled on, and other bodily fluids will come your way, but
I generally tell people not to punch me when something is about to hurt, I generally get met with surprise of, has that happened? And by that time that they've realized it, I've done said thing, and I was like, not yet.
The most I've gotten is fuck yous from Sarah, I think.
I mean, that sounds like Sarah, honestly.
it does sound like that.
You were there, Silas.
Hey, I know I was, and it was very funny. Hey, I don't even think we've circled on back to this. How happy are you that she's got her green?
Sarah? Oh, ecstatic.
Yeah. I figured
So
you would
excited.
be.
So excited.
Yeah, I figured you would be. Yeah, I thought you'd be real happy about that. I don't know if we've talked about that or not. The day I saw her wearing that green, I wanted to fucking cry. I'm so
I was
happy.
thrilled. I was so thrilled, honestly.
Oh, I slipped.
I was gonna say. Oh, and you took all the packages with you.
Yeah, all the packages are down now. Good job.
No Christmas for anyone.
Oh,
All
damn.
right.
All right.
That's gonna be a book one day.
No Christmas
Yes.
for anyone?
Yeah.
Or,
something
oh, I slipped.
thereof.
The Silas who stole Christmas.
The Silas that stole Christmas. I love it. I love
Where are
it.
we
All
going,
right,
my
where
friends?
are we going?
I
They probably said to
am-
check in.
Yeah, if y'all go to the medical office, I need to. I'm gonna run to the little boy's room for just a few minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Evening, mister.
Howdy.
As long as certain people aren't still around.
Well, I don't see horses, but that doesn't mean nothing. Howdy.
The San Denis and roaming is Voss.
We could just
Val is Issa and Mason.
we could just send her a tip or a telegram that says, "Hey, come meet the nurse that you haven't met."
I
Or
mean,
something.
yeah. We could.
I don't know. Is that weird?
A little bit. I'm just gonna lock this door because it's
Is
randomly
it not?
unlocked.
Oh my god.
It's not. It's
Every
locked
time.
now.
Except for when I come on duty, it's always closed. Which I appreciate.
Yeah.
I'm glad we're right here. Oh, can you do something for me?
Sure can.
Can you still write?
I sure can. I'm not
Would
left-handed.
To pull up my... Oh, hold on. I'm going to have to get the telegram number from the telegram station because I don't have it memorized yet. I'll be right back, but I need you to put Sandy on my next of kin.
What's your telegram?
That's what I'm about to go get.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Howdy.
Good eye.
Howdy. JQ751. Blake. Okay. Also, he must have looped around the top because now he's in the telegram office.
Yeah, I saw.
Is that why you came inside?
Something like that, yeah.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Michael.
Okay.
JQ751?
Yes, ma'am.
How do people get it to go down onto like another line?
I mean, I could show you.
That would be great because I feel bad because it's just a like a run-on thing, you know.
Well, you kind of do it like this. See here. Oh, for what it's worth, you can probably take Harrison Birch out for now.
Oh, okay.
I know he's in the crossing, but I haven't seen him since that first day.
Well, he is no longer on it, so I don't need to do it.
Okay.
But thank you for telling me.
You see how I showed you?
Yep, I got it. I mean, I guess I can't just do it this way. It makes it, but there's only 2 names on yours because you don't have Matthias on there, so.
Yep, that's true. I don't.
Which, of course, you don't have to have.
Also, do you want to put her telegram number? Well, maybe we should make her do that.
Do I want to do what?
No, don't worry about
Okay.
it. Oh, that sounds like... It is. You hear the lady complaining to herself?
Who is it?
That is Henrietta.
Hmm.
That's the ranger over on the porch or the lodge.
I see.
She's funny. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Did you add I'm guessing you added yourself to her telegram and like to her
nope.
thing? No? Oh.
Nope, I'm not gonna... don't you add me there.
I'm not. I'm just gonna peek at it. I mean, her hair is not brown. Her hair is gray.
Her hair is naturally brown.
Who's Sadie Parker?
Deputy Sadie Parker?
Yeah, she's the one that made the file.
Sorry, Deputy? Undersheriff. She's actually not the one that made the file.
She's the one that updated it.
Schaefer is the one that made the file. She did update it, though.
Aw, it says my certification is act now. That's new.
Somebody might have told me that I can do administrative paperwork.
I see.
Mhm.
So now you're just a menace.
Maybe. That reminds me, I gotta check Perez. Yep, he's good. You still think he's got darkness?
Maybe.
Up until you and Mataz started dating, I thought maybe that was misguided interest. But I know
Yeah.
better now. You like a man with a lot of belt buckles.
I just like cowboys. Cowboys come with buckles.
Well, he's not a cowboy. He's way more of a indigenous type.
And yet he has a billion buckles.
No comment.
Fair enough. Alright, I can't help what I like, okay? I'm sorry.
What do you like? What do you like?
Well, he was thinking that before I started dating Mineral, that I might have a misguided interest in Perez, and I'm
Okay,
like,
now,
what?
Now explain to Silas why I said that. You're gonna just throw that at me.
No, you. I mean, I guess. You can explain why you thought
Fine,
it was a
I'll
thing.
tell him then.
Yeah.
She keeps looking at me and going, I don't know how I feel about him. I think he's got some darkness.
Oh yeah.
Like behind his eyes or something.
You told me that, yeah.
I mean, it's Perez. He's probably seen some shit, but then who of us hasn't now? I feel really bad for Issa. Sorry,
Why?
continue, Silas. Because she's just
What?
catching it.
She's the female Emmett. I've already told this to Emmett. I was like, she's the female version of you, and I feel so
I
bad.
thought that was Luis.
Luis
No.
might be as well. Maybe they'll take some
Yeah.
of the heat off Emmett, both of them together. But yeah, Issa's
Maybe.
also had a go of it as well. She definitely has.
Yeah, she was not doing good today. Not doing good at all. I hope that she got some kind of solace. No
Poor girl's
pun
still
intended
on
with her
duty.
name.
Well, she would rather keep herself busy and her mind occupied and all that, and I understand that. I'm the same way. I hate being off duty, but basically, I just told her, just reach out to transit. Reach out to law. Let people know where you are at all times. Because the number one thing is keep yourself safe. That's the very first thing we teach everybody: is you watch your own back.
Hell, I'll walk down to the Ranger Lodge and go, hey, can one of y'all come hang out on the front porch for a little bit?
Yeah, I told her, hang out in Strawberry. There's a locking office. There's rangers all over the damn place, and you can be.
She likes
And half the time,
Valentine.
I'm here. I know, that's strange.
She just
I don't
simply
get that.
likes Valentine.
Oh, I didn't know that. I wouldn't have voted to certify her.
Yeah,
I'm
she
just kidding,
likes
I'm kidding, I'm
Valentine. So I mean, Keppel likes Valentine too. So I don't know.
Keppel's
Some
got a
people
whole
are
other
just
brand
weird.
of problems, though.
Well, Keppel likes Valentine. Eleanor Parker likes Valentine. They're good. Bella likes Valentine. They're good people who like Valentine. And you know what? I'll tell you a little secret. Every now and again, I like Valentine.
You like Valentine?
I mean, I don't mind Valentine every now and again. Sometimes it's actually really nice if you kind of focus on the good things,
But you know what's nice about Valentine?
It's not
I
rose.
can leave.
Yeah, that's true too. I like to leave Valentine, but I also sometimes, I like doing work in that office. I like that office a lot. I did most of my training there.
That explains so much.
I saw some weird shit.
I bet you did.
I think it was like my second or third day. I asked Dr. Bella, is it always like this? She was like, yeah. especially
Which
here in
is like
Valentine.
here, yeah.
Yeah, Valentine, yeah.
Is it the cat or the raccoon?
Cat, I think. Oh, the squeaking, that's the raccoon.
What?
I don't know, there's like random squeaking. I wasn't sure what you were talking about. There's like random squeaking inside the house, apartment. The office. Thank you.
That's probably
Maybe.
Sarah under the floorboards again.
What the hell?
She has the fucking worst. She has the worst luck with the floorboards in the office. I'm gonna start keeping a lasso in this office for when she gets hurt.
Did you update my paperwork that you looked at me?
Did I update your paperwork?
No, it was,
Why do I need to update your paperwork?
No, it wasn't you that no, I meant, yeah, that was meant for, I'll just remind him to update it later.
What'd you do?
Just to show that it was a good noodle, and I am healing fine.
Oh, speaking of, I need to go send a telegram.
Well, let's go with it.
Oh yeah, I mean y'all can come with me.
We're gonna look over your shoulder and read it.
That's
What?
fine. I don't mind. It's just tomorrow.
Oh. I feel like I haven't seen them recently.
Yeah. Well, they are doing their best to not break any laws, so they probably just holding
not
up in
get
their
hurt,
apartment.
which is good.
Yeah.
I swear the only person that gets hurt more than Jeremiah is Elliot
Are
Cahill.
you following?
There he
You
is.
little fat
There he is.
cat.
There goes the mayor.
Huh? Oh. Last time I heard that term in regards to an animal, it was the cougar of Annesburg.
Yeah, that's because that's the one that everybody thinks of. The raccoon, actually, the one person I know that calls him the mayor of Strawberry, is Connor.
Interesting.
It's good to see Connor today.
I was very surprised to see Connor today.
I was so I love Conor McNamara. He's a dear friend.
Honestly, I do too.
He changed my life.
I'm so very glad he was my mentor for a little while.
You're a lucky man.
Aw, somebody ran over a cat. How rude.
That's all.
Oh, it was the fat cat that was following us.
He'll
Poor
be- she'll
baby.
be okay.
Yeah, he's gone. He's not dead, but baby.
Sadie Parker, she's a undersheriff, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, I got that marked. Sadie Parker is one of the two deputies that's mostly responsible for Deja Brew on Tuesdays.
Yeah, I remember that. And then her husband is the other one.
Maybe English.
I said, yeah, I remember that while yawning. And then her husband's the other one.
Yes, Leon.
Yes, the
He's
one
actually
that
a liaison between the departments.
He's
So
also
is-
a great guy.
So is Alonso.
Is he? Is that official?
He's still a shadow liaison.
Oh, okay. A shadow liaison. All right.
Yeah. He hides in the shadows so he can yell at the other deputies when they do wrong by us.
Good.
That's what I think he really means by that.
Yeah, okay. I will be around for maybe 20 minutes longer, but I'm getting very tired.
So go to bed.
Fair. My things that take me out of state during the day are halted until next Sunday. Not this Sunday, like 2 days from now, but next Sunday. So it will be free to
Oh, I
do
think I know this.
stuff. Yeah.
I go fishing?
I don't know how to fish, but yeah, if my hand lets me.
Yeah, we should all go fishing.
I'm hoping to have. Okay, so Emmett thinks I shouldn't until I get over my hand, but I'm hoping to have a counseling session, hopefully on Wednesday. But Emmett
Which hand did
says
you hurt?
that
Your left?
my left one.
Okay, that's not the one you're out with.
No, it's not. But he says since it's bothering me, like on a mental level, that I probably shouldn't do it. But he's also said that he's not my boss. So he just advises me not to. That man needs to take up senior.
Well, he don't want to.
Yep.
I honestly understand why he doesn't want to, but still.
I wonder if they offered it to him.
I'm sure they did.
Yeah, because here's the thing. You're going to go to bed, and I'm going to go to bed too, and then Salas is going to go elsewhere.
Yeah, I'll probably go to Blackwater and hang around my apartment for a little while.
And then maybe go to bed.
Maybe. It just depends.
Oh, they tore up Mr. Gray's notary thing. Or did they just move it? Nope, they tore it up. Okay. Well, I'm definitely going to go to bed. So.
All right, Mr. Moody. Well, y'all have a good night, man.
All right, Mr. Elsley, you too. Blake, you falling asleep on your feet?
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe.
Let's get you to the apartment.
Alright. Good night, Silas.
Good night, Silas.
Good night, y'all. Be good. Take care. Sleep well. All that.
Yeah.
See y'all soon.
Good night.
Good night, my friend. Sleep well.
Yeah, you too.
Same to all of you. Thank you for hanging. I'll be around tomorrow. We're doing an Abdul stream. First one in a while. It's maybe gonna suck. We're gonna do it.